Hi, Coley stream.
Let me go over. We'll try and link our
Oh yeah.
Twitches real quick. Yeah. It looks like the broadcast started. Man, you really need to change your on YouTube.
I'm sorry. I will do that like
Come
tomorrow.
on.
Send me the
Okay.
invite, bro.
I think I just did.
Okay, yeah, I got it.
Okay. I still find it weird that there's like a weird voice call thing for Twitch. That's just so strange.
Yeah, I can just close this. Right? I'm closing that.
Yeah.
So we're streaming together again.
I think so, yeah.
Okay, cool.
But I think on default our chats should not be synced.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just test. I'll send something in my chat.
Yeah.
Do you see that?
No.
Okay, cool.
You're not. Everybody's saying I'm so early. Everybody's like, wow, you're streaming early. Well, guys, if you looked at the title, I'm going to be streaming for a long time today. So, both of us are going to be streaming for a long time today. Have you streamed for 12 hours before? This might be the longest I'll ever stream for in a single sitting.
Shit, yeah, I don't know if I've streamed for 12 hours before.
I think the longest I've ever streamed for was probably like Heptathon or something equivalent to that, which is funny because like Nasani has constantly been like, do you want to do a Hepta? And I'm like, no. And then I'm doing this, which is way longer. I should really get my priorities straight.
This will be fun.
On the thumbnail,
like
it should
10
wait.
hours, but...
Oh, does the thumbnail of the YouTube stream say? Oh, did I make a typo in the thumbnail? I made the thumbnail like... No, it says 12 hour. It says 12-hour modding challenge versus Mortal on the thumbnail.
Let me see. 12-hour modding challenge versus Mortal. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's actually a good thumbnail. That turned out well.
Thanks. I made that so fast. I made that thumbnail so fast. But, dude, yeah, I got my coffee. I got my day's worth of water. Dude, I'm really sad. I went to... Do you know what hibachi is?
No.
It's a Japanese restaurant. It's kind of fancy, so you only go there for special occasions. But they cook in front of you. And it's so good. Like, it's so awesome. And they put on a little show, and then you eat the food that they cooked in front of you. And I was so excited for leftovers... And I left them in my car overnight. I was going to have it for lunch today, and now it's just bad. Like, it's probably not good to eat because it was sitting in a car all night, like, and it was not cold enough.
Oh, that sucks.
I was so disappointed. But anyway, this is not at all on topic for what we're doing today. Yeah, my chat's like, no! And what's up, Nasani? And Fang and Naomi. I don't think I said hi. But yeah, this is definitely like the stream to get channel points for us. But
yeah,
basically, so here's the whole thing. So the Heavy Iron modding community usually have these like monthly challenges where it's like make a level in like a Heavy Iron game that is around this theme, right? And this theme that we're doing is Possession. And these aren't submitted until like way later in October, but then like Mortal was like, dude, what if we just did like a super long modding stream? And I was like, okay, when do you want to do it? And then you were like, Saturday? And I was like, okay, I can't do Saturday, but how about Sunday? And he was like, yeah, and now we're here. So there wasn't that much insane planning to it. But yeah, we just need to make a level that you probably play for at max like what, like 20 minutes or something?
Yeah, it doesn't have to be crazy.
Yeah. And obviously we're both doing Scooby. Scooby hasn't really been done for any of these challenges before, but we're going to do everything in 12 hours, and then at the end of the stream, we're going to be, like, chat. You guys are going to watch us play our levels. We'll play each other's levels, and then you guys will vote on whose level is better or worse. Like, was my level better or Mortal's level better? I don't know.
Yep.
Well, how do you feel about this before we go into it?
I'm excited. I want to see how it goes. Like I said, I haven't planned anything really. I've got like some vague ideas, but I'm just gonna plan it all out and see how it goes. What about you?
I'm absolutely horrified. Like,
Okay.
I feel like, cause like I feel like in Blender I'll be good, but if once I get into IP and do like the little level details and like the events and stuff, I feel like I will not do as well. Because I have thought about this a little bit, and there were a few ideas that immediately jumped to mind, but I don't know if, you know, sunk cost fallacy. Like, I feel like it would take me too long to figure out the things that I would have wanted to do. So I think a lot of this challenge for me is just going to be like adapting to like what the situation kind of thing. You
Don't
know?
go crazy ambitious. Yeah,
Yes. Yeah.
but also
Keep
I
it
think
simple.
you're good with IP. Like you'll be able to make a good level.
I don't know. This is also, so here's the other thing that chat doesn't really know, but usually there's some problems in like designing like a Scooby mod that I can figure out on my own, but I feel like more often than not I'm also just like, Mortal, help. But I can't do that now, so I gotta grow up. I gotta do things on my own and figure it out myself. So, but yeah, we're gonna be using we can get models and textures right from the game, and we can even put in our own models and textures from other, if like it's available to us if we want to. The world is really our oyster. We can be as ambitious as we want, but it's probably not the best idea. Just because, like, you know, we only got 12 hours. And 12 hours sounds like a lot of time, but I have a feeling, like, it could go by pretty quick, you know? So,
It might fly by, but also
Yeah.
might drag. Who knows?
yeah, exactly. So, we'll see how it goes. But, what time? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna mute when we start timer, and then we can kind of like, we're gonna be in our own worlds, like we won't communicate with each other. But did we want some moments where we want to like snap back to reality?
Yeah, every hour, a few hours, just unmute and just say something, check in with each other.
Okay, sure. Okay,
Whenever
then
you feel like it.
okay. I mean, I don't know. Is there anything else to explain? I hope we don't.
No, I think that's good.
All right. You got your timer ready then?
Yep, I'm ready.
All right, I'll do a countdown of like 3, 2, 1, go, and then on go we can press our timers.
Okay.
All right. So the challenge begins in 3, 2, 1, go. All right.
Good luck.
I'll see you later.
See ya.
All right, guys. Oh, here we go. All right. So let me just explain my layout a little bit. Here in the bottom right corner is what is called the asset library. And this asset library just has a bunch of models and textures that somebody has graciously accumulated from the game. Step 1, delete the cube. There, we'll do that. But down here, like, it has all these different models and stuff that somebody put into the game. I forget the username of who did it, but I think it's Pagasi. But I've also added things of my own for, like, the video that I'm working on. I've done some modding things, so I have a bunch of levels and assets just kind of lying around here. So I put some things into this Blender folder, but not all of this stuff. Yeah, there goes the companion cube. So what I'm going to use this a lot, but in terms of like basic level structure, I don't really have much working for me right now. I do have like a little bit of a plan though, where, so for possession, two things came to mind. Also, thank you for the follow, Pallies. I just realized I didn't put following stuff in here. I'll do that real quick. Here, let me do that. There. And then I don't know if let me do that too. just in case that means something. Okay. Anyway, sorry. I just wanted to make... I didn't have my alerts up. Yeah, we're just gonna make a bunch of cubes and stuff. What was I gonna say? Okay, so yeah, I have a few ideas, because the theme is possession, right? And so 2 themes immediately came to mind. One is that in-game, there is one instance where there's a creeper painting in Clamor 2. It's a very infamous kind of part of Scooby, where it like rattles around the second time you come in, and then he comes out and jump scares you, right? So it's almost like he was possessing the painting. So I'm thinking, oh, I kind of understand how that mechanic works, because I've made a whole flow chart of that before. So I might go around that theme of possession, which is easier. But then Mortal has actually shown me, which I am betting that's probably what he'll do, is this one, which is kind of cooler in my opinion, but I don't know how to do it, and I don't know if I should try like figuring it out, is you can actually have an object, I don't think it's ever used in the game, but you can have an object follow above Scooby at all times until that event is disabled. So like it would be like the player is possessing something to help you platform. And that would be such a cool mod idea, because you could have like floating carpets above Scooby, but to like help traverse through the level, you should like place those carpets where you need to. So then later when you get there, you know, the puzzle's already solved. Like you solve the puzzle before you can kind of even get there. And you could also not play as Scooby, but that is exceedingly annoying to do. Because Scooby has like 2 models attached to it, and you have to get all of those assets for the model to work, and then you need animations as well, and it's just like a whole hoopla. We're gonna play as Scooby. But my idea for this mod so far is that I think what I want to do is there's basically a painting of every Mystery Inc. member except Fred and Scooby, but I think I can make a really fast one for Fred, and I won't do one for Scooby. But I'm thinking of like a tower-esque level where you go around the perimeter, and then you get to the top of the tower in the middle, and you save Shaggy, like he turned to stone or something. And then all of the gang members have been possessed, so I'm gonna make them enemies, which is pretty simple to do. I'm thinking that you might just start with the Super Smash, and then when you defeat like the Mystery Incorporated enemies, that is actually a really good idea, Fang, of just using that emote as the painting. That'd be really funny. But I think we'll start with the Super Smash, so then you can kill enemies, and maybe enemies could be an interesting way to platform around. But then Velma will give you the gum, Daphne will give you the soap, and then Fred will give you the helmet, so then you can save Shaggy at the end. And I'm thinking that in between each character, you'll just like use those items to help you platform to the next part. Because again, these levels need to be pretty condensed. Like I've reached asset limits way too many times when trying to make like this video that I'm working on right now for the Nuzlocke. So I think that's sort of my plan right now. But I just needed to vocalize all that in my head so that I can like do things well. So okay, so actually what I think I'll do is I'm going to open up Industrial Park right now, which is the level editor for this. And I think a good level for reference is, I really want to make sure that I get the proportions right when I make this level, basically. Darn. I thought this would work better. Really? That's super annoying. Okay, so I'm here in Industrial Park right now. And so this is kind of how Industrial Park works. So down here is like the little level editor where you can kind of see everything, and these are like all the assets of the game. But then here I can like move around and check it out. And so a really tall level in this game is Misbehavin' 3. So let's go there real quick. Which I believe is C7 is what it is in the files. They have a letter numbering system here. Oops. Okay. Okay. So what I can do is I can go to something here and then click view, so then I get to it right away. Nice. Okay, so this is the level, but I want the BSP, which is the main file for the level, and I want really, what is the non-visible parts here? I think it's just like some invisible walls and... Okay. Wow, interesting. Okay, so cool. That's not going to be an issue. So there's like 3 parts to a level. There's the things you can see that has collision, the things you can see that doesn't have collision, which it doesn't really look like there's any in this level, and then the stuff that you can't see that has collision. So collision visible, no collision visible, collision invisible. That's just kind of how it works. So what we can do is I can press edit data. You can't see this window though, but I can export this BSP. The problem with this though is that I usually can't, for some reason, Industrial Park just doesn't work perfectly with Scooby. So, what? Where did it go? There we go. That was weird. All right. So I'm just gonna download the model for this level though, because this level's really tall. I don't know if that worked. That seemed really strange. But it didn't crash. Usually it crashes if it doesn't download. So here we go. We'll import this real quick. And we'll take a look at this in here. So, just played it blind through this game. Inspired to do. Oh, awesome! I'm glad that you. I hope you enjoyed the game. Yeah, we can. That it looks pretty bare when it's in there. Can I? Oh, here. I see. Okay. Okay, so it looks like that's how big the level is usually. And you can actually see that when you open this in Blender, everything... Well, let me do this as well. Let me set origin to the geometry. So it looks like this is about how big I really want this level to be. Because I assume that this is accurate to what the size of the level is going to be. So... What's up, Mario fan? How's it going? I will try and have fun. I'm a little scared, admittedly. Let's also raise this up so then it's not in like the negatives. That's probably what's tripping me up a little bit. Cool. So I guess this is how tall I would like the level to be, which might be a little daunting now that I'm looking at it, but alright, we'll see what we can do. Now, something I also want in this level that I don't know if I really want to keep is, I wanted to have something in the middle, but maybe I won't. I was thinking about having, like, something... So, like, in Sonic Heroes, there's this level called Mystic Mansion, where there's this skeleton that holds different platforms, and the platforms change depending on the button you press. I kind of wanted to do something like that, where there's something holding 2 platforms, and then it, like, pivots, so then, like, as you're going around the tower. But I don't know if I'll do that or not. Maybe I'll just do, like, a cylinder or something. Yeah, maybe we'll just start with, like, a cylinder. I'd honestly rather start with something that's like a hexagonal cylinder or something like that, though. I really don't want to use like a straight up cylinder. I think that's probably the best that I'll get, though. Sure, we'll give it a try. Take the scale, move it up. Oh yeah, so Mortal's muted, but he is Mario fan. He is on Twitch, so. We're sort of competing, so if anybody's ever confused about what's going on, you can just do ! Challenger modding to see what's up. So okay, cool. Let me just go into... That's not what I wanted. Edit mode. Cool. And then let's go to faces mode. I don't remember which. Is this face? Yeah. Let me just delete, like. Okay, not that. Thank you. Let's just do that or something. Okay, cool. How wide? Let's see, let's switch back to object mode here. Let me change the scale real quick. Okay. Okay, I made it a little tall. So maybe let's just shrink it down. Okay. I think this will be a good size just to start something with. You know, one of my least favorite things about Blender is how you move around in this application. It can be pretty annoying. I can use 1, 2, or 3, the entire vertex. Oh, to edit. Oh, really? That's super cool. Okay, cool. That's nice hotkeys. I am modding 12 Scooby-Doos. This is insane. You know, the nice thing about getting a BSP like this as well is that I can take, like, all these meshes are sort of like apart from one another. So like these are all the icicles inside of all the platforms and stuff. So it's kind of cool how it's not just like one chunk. Like you can actually like take it apart a little bit. Unfortunately, I really wish that I could have maybe taken apart those or something. But yeah, I don't know much about like other 3D things, but I definitely wish this was just like WASD or something. Okay, so I remember that there was a way. Once there was a way I can like cut through. I think this could work. You know what? This is also what I should do. Is let me do that real quick. Let me see if I can. I would love to just have like a model of Scooby to tell me what the size of everything is. So then I'll know for reference how big I should really make everything, you know? WAC would be awful. Maybe it would. I don't know. I'm just not good at I'm just not good with it, you know? Also, I just realized that Mortal sent me a blank hip, but, well, I'll do that later when I'm in Industrial Park. I think Mortal has sent me a Scooby model before. Let me check. It was back when we were modding something else. Let me see here. Okay. Thank you, Fiery or Fairy? I think it'd be technically Fairy. Thank you, Fairy, for the follow. I hope I pronounced your thing right. Okay. Oh, wow. Man, Mortal and I talk a lot, dude. Here we go. Oh, weird. He made it a DFF. Oh. Wait, do I have that? I'm looking up, like, if I have the model for Scooby. I don't think I do. That's really weird that he did a DFF, though. Oh, wait, he probably did a DFF because for bones and stuff. There's actually a really nice plugin that somebody has made for this mod, or for Blender, where you can take, like, renderware models, and you can... It'll just automatically put bones on it, and it's really useful. There's actually quite a few plugins that I feel like people don't really know about that are super helpful. Alright, I'll just put this in here for now. Sorry, I have not been reading chat very well. Once you get fast, you'll be zooming. Yeah, I mean, I've probably spent at least like maybe 30 hours in Blender. Like, it's not that much, but View, navigation, walk. Oh, really? Interesting. Huh. That's in view, though? Okay. Import a physical ruler. Oh, really? If I press Q? Oh, I guess I could just favorite. I see. That's cool, though, favorites. I'm already this deep. But here, let me do this real quick. Let me import DFF. So I think this is what Scooby kind of just... Oh, where is he? What? What? Hello? Where is Scooby? Hello? What? Okay. Nice. Didn't import. That's great. Oh, it's inside. Nope, I have no idea what's going on. What the... Wow, this is an epic fail. Also, I'm in edit mode, so that doesn't help. He's over there. Scooby-Doo, where are you? Maybe that's why it was messing up, because I was in edit mode. Excuse me. No, this is just being weird. I don't get it. It should just be like right here. Oh, there he is. He's just sideways, I guess. Cool. Okay, now there are two of them. Cool. All right. Wow, this is gonna be... Ooh. Is this too big of a level? Is this too big? I probably have 6 Scoobies. I don't think so. I think I just have 2. I was pressing Control Z. Man, I hope this level isn't too big. Wow, this is really how big? Hmm. What's up, Bad Tunes? Alright. Oh my god. This freaking shit sucks. Okay. Alright, so Scooby's about like that big. So what I want to do though is I want to go into here and I think I can just like cut a big like doorway here. Whoops. Or wait, is this what I want to do though? Ah, I forget, dude. I haven't made a custom level in a while. You can do this thing where you can like maybe this will just work. Will this just work? No. No, it won't. Ah, that's why. It's... Oh, shit. Okay. I see why this was happening. So. Mortals do you so much better than you right now. Oh, dude, that's such a bummer. Okay. I wish it wasn't doing that. I guess it doesn't really know any better, though. Okay, well, so I could just goofed up, though. I can kind of redo this. I can just make this smaller. This is the right one, though. With Scooby, it never looks like quite right, so... We can kind of, Here we go. Not delete. Press enter. Why? Can we disconnect these? Jesus Christ. I guess it has to... Well, actually, I think this should still work fine. If it doesn't... Oh! How did I do this, man? I freaking forget. Let me look it up. I've done this before. I just don't remember. Also, this is completely gone. Why? I just realized that. There we go. I am in Blender. I'm not in Unity. Every modeling engine has scales difficulty. Usually the scaling for, like, when you import it via DAE and DFF, it's pretty accurate to how it'll be in game. Usually. Hold on. How did I look this up last time? How to... Okay, that's not helpful. There was a way that I was able to cut out... Oh, wait a minute. Maybe this is what I have to do. So I think what I can do is I can just delete... No. Okay. This doesn't feel right, though. I feel like there was a way for me to, I recall there's a way that I can just make vertices and then I can, like, stretch out the face. What's up, Burb? Yeah. I don't remember. Ah, I can't remember. I just realized I should really save this project, by the way, as well. There. Merge bottom vertices. To the bottom? I don't know if that's what, You know what? I'm not gonna do that. Oh, no, that's not what I want to do. I'm really annoyed, dude. There was this, maybe, there's a thing that I don't know how to do. Oh, wait, that is not what I remember. Okay, that's what I wanted to do, but that is not what I remember. How it works. Okay, well, that's exactly what I wanted, but I did not think that's how I would get there. Oh, it's saving the where it is. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Well, that works. Awesome. You want those vertices to merge to reduce the poly count? Oh. Is that how that would work, though? What do I merge it as, though? Like, at, like, by distance or just collapse? I guess by distance is usually what I do to, do stuff, so maybe I'll assume it's that. But, okay. Man, this level looks way too big, though. I'm gonna fill the level with some enemies. I'm gonna make this like a little shorter. That's probably good. Oh my god, I'm gonna scream today. Blender makes me go nuts. Alright. hit 11 hours and 59 minutes and it crashes. Never saved a single time. I think now that I've made a project, it'll also autosave, so. Yeah, poly count is a huge... I've definitely had a lot of problems with poly count, but also just, like, vertex count. It's not cool. Okay, cool. I've made a cylinder with a door. I need to start making, like, kind of like the layout of the level here a little bit.
How do I want to do that? I do not know. What would be the best way for me to do this?
I'm just looking in the asset library now to see what I've got on hand for things. Okay, there's some rocks over there that could be useful. I did the donut? I don't know what the donut is. So I guess no. I did not do the donut. I'm very messy when it comes to Blender stuff. I'm gonna be so for real. Like, I did not go to school for this. I just taught myself. Also, I just realized this has 2.4 million vertices in this. That's funny. I wouldn't mind platforms that look like this, but this has sort of attracted my attention, this thing here. Honestly, what I really want to do, though, is, I really can't wait to add some texture to this thing. Is this, okay. Oh wait, but it probably looks strange when you... Honestly, no, that doesn't look that... Oh wait. No, that doesn't look bad at all. Okay, bet. Alright, so here's my plan. Strange collision for speedrunners. That's probably bound to happen anyway. I'm gonna be so for real. A lot of the strange collision from this game happens because this game really heavily utilizes vertex colors. And to put color on an object with vertex colors, you need these vertices to be there, obviously. So they have like these really weird patterns to make it look like there's like light coming from a lamp or shadows or whatever. So, yeah. That's where most of the wonkiness comes from. Cause like a wall in Scooby is not just like this, where it's just like a rectangle. It's like a mixture of like squares and triangles and things. So, which I'd never really thought about before. But anyway, okay, so what I'm gonna do is, it should be good to copy this, because this material, I've had many problems with, what did I just do? I don't know what I just did. I've had many problems with, I keep accidentally duplicating materials and things like that because I'm so used to being like control and paste and control and then paste. Well, I mean, I'm doing a poor way of explaining it, but it's... Anyway. Like, it's not like what you think of like triangular... I'd have to just look... never mind. But anyway. That's where the weird collisions come from, though. It's just like the vertices and stuff. Honestly, I guess it doesn't really matter if I have a platform there, but I hope that Mortal is not that far ahead of me. Oh, that you're talking about that tutorial on YouTube. Yeah, I've done the donut. I kind of stopped halfway through because I was like, okay, all this shit I don't need to know for modding Scooby, so I don't really care. Okay, so I'll use... Let me just make, like, one platform, so then, like, I can sort of duplicate them and edit them as I please. And I think what I'll do... Ooh, this might be better. Yeah, I think I'll... Wait, but... What do the bottoms look like? Yeah, I want something a little more girth. A little oomph to it. I think these will give me what I want. Unless these got something. These look flat, though. Yeah. I guess I could... What does this look like again? Maybe I could just edit what this is already. I could just go like that, maybe. Use what I've already got. Can you please, for the love of all that's good and holy, thank you. I mean, it's all right. Like, what if I do this too? Maybe let's make it look a little thicker. I mean, it looks okay. It's not the worst. I think that'll do for what I got. Mortal's already done? I doubt. If Mortal's already done, I think I'm just gonna end it right now. I don't think stretching in here will modify things like it would in there. Okay. Not a big fan, by the way. I'm a little concerned because this is called... No, there's only one. Okay. I just don't like when it's named this. I prefer when it is not named something like that. Ugh, whatever. Anyway, yeah, I probably should watch like a lot more things to be faster at this, but that's okay. All right, so what I think I will do, unless that should be, maybe that should be a moving platform. Okay. I think Mortal is really good at Industrial Park. I am just not good, or I think I might be a little better than him at least like laying things. He enjoys Industrial Park more than the Blender stuff. That's what I'm trying to say. Maybe they'll have you jump over to there. I feel like this should just be bigger though. Let me try and... Oh, it just as an octagon. Yeah, that was... I did kind of sound like that, yeah. I wonder what that guy's even doing these days. Anyway. You know, I'll just have you walk to it, I guess. Walk to a... Okay, and then I'll do... Fuck. Is it this? Yeah. So this will... So this should... This shouldn't have duplicated the texture, right? Let's see. Nope. Great. That's what I want. Fuck that shit. I think it's so stupid. Yeah, you can add any music, technically. I think it's so stupid when, It's like, oh, let's copy and paste something. Nope. It's like, really? Okay, group. Alright, we'll fix up... Maybe I'll make the level first, and then I can, like, fix up all, like, the polygon shit. Because there's, like, I'm using a lot... Like, I'm not using any of this shit, so I could just delete it. But I'll just make the basic stuff. And I'll fix, like, UV textures and stuff like that in a sec. Okay, so I think what I'll do is I'll have, like, this nice open area where I'll have, like, an NPC... I'm not sure who yet. It'd be cool to do Professor Graham, but I don't know. I don't have his model. Mortal does, though. Maybe I'll just ask him for it. I don't think that would be that big of a deal. But yeah, I'm thinking we'll have like a character here kind of like explaining like what's going on in the level. And then when you're done talking to the NPC, he'll give you the Super Smash for you to start. So, and so then maybe we can have like, because I kind of want to use enemies in this level to like get around or whatever. You know what? Here's also what we should do right here. What's up, Rock Rules? What's up, Ed? Sorry that I haven't been like, can I add Heya? I guess, but I don't want to like copyright strike my stream. That happened in my emo making stream. The stupidest shit ever copyrighted my thing. And it's like actual just like slop music like that somebody made. And it's like, it's literally not your song. It's a Wii Fit song that you just talked over and then you copyrighted it somehow. It's so dumb. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting salty about that still. I think I will make, so what I want to do is like Velma, Daphne, Fred as you climb up the towers. So maybe I'll put those platforms where you'll fight them first. And then I can connect those pieces together when we get there. So let me rotate this. I'm sure that anybody who actually 3D models is probably losing their shit over like everything that I've been doing right now. Get ready for more of that, honestly. Get ready to hate me. Okay, dude, I'm gonna fucking scream. Is there a way to make this, like, see-through? Is there a way to make this, like, transparent? There's gotta be, like, an opacity thing, right? Like, I would still like to see the cylinder, but, like, maybe this... I'm gonna do the swirl effect, like a... Yeah, like, I'm making this level where it's like you're climbing kind of around a tower. So... Is my Twitch chat working? I just haven't seen a lot of people chat from Twitch lately, so I'm just nervous that it... Oh, I don't want this, though. Man, that looks ugly. I just want it for one thing. Can I do it for just one thing? Or does it have to be everything? You done some stupid thing. I'm so glad you guys should have seen like the first shit that I did in Blender besides the donut. Like, it was pretty rough. Alright, I guess I'll just live with it for now. Well, you know what? Okay, so what's like halfway up the... Oh, you're Maya head. My bad. Oh, but I don't have a texture on here yet. I don't have... What is this? Maybe I could just go... Oh, that is probably it. Go back to work. Alright, see you, Jayla. I'll just live with it. It ain't that big a deal. But here, okay, so here's what I want to do though, is I want to... So this is like, is this about halfway? That looks like it. So I actually want this over here. Because this is going to be the halfway point in the level. It's funny because even though I think I'm really bad at Blender, like making these custom levels is actually like, or making the BSP of a level is actually my favorite part. I get to be really creative during it. Okay, so that's like the halfway point. Shift D. Not. Oh my god! I'm gonna fucking scream. Thank you. And there's not like 2 here or something? Okay, great. Blocking out your level with cubes. Wait, what do you mean by blocking out my level? Recommend a game for you to play? What kind of games are you interested in? I don't know what that one game is that Bird recommended. I've not heard of that. Okay, now that I'm looking at it from this angle, it's so weird how you can look at things from different angles and then you're like, oh wait, this actually is not like halfway at all. Wait, so... Wow, I really did some stuff to this, huh? You're blocking out the levels means you're releasing and planning out your big structures. Instead of that pillar, use a rectangle. Oh. Nah. I like how Naomi's giving me all this probably really great advice, and I'm just like, nah, it's fine, because I'm going to use this at the end anyway, so I'm just getting a head start, you know? That's copium. Oh, I hate when I do that. Man, I really wonder how Mortal's doing, because I feel like I'm going really slow. Like, it's already been an hour. I feel like I want, like, just a quarter of the 12 hours to be me doing BSP, you know? That's kind of what it was like before. I'm exploding you with my mind. I mean, what's wrong with this, though? I mean, we're going to go to pop at the poopy, you know? We're already here. Like, come on. Come on. There we go. I do not know what silverfish is, but the only silverfish I know is Minecraft. Okay, I won't make the top until I'm done with all this so I can see. Yeah, pseudo... Actually, all three of those... Well, not... Corn Kids and Pseudo Regalia I've heard are really good. I want to try... I started... This level's ADHD hell. Why is this ADHD hell? You know, I feel like I actually have ADHD, but I just don't really care to really check, if that makes sense. I'm just like, well, whatever. Okay. So let me take a look at my notes here again. Oh, that's probably why I haven't heard of it. I'm not a big horror game guy. So you're gonna start with the Super Smash, right? And so I feel like a cool. I sort of am doing this gimmick on purpose, where you're gonna use enemies to help traverse through the level because you can bounce off of them, right? So then that means there's less for me to model and build. Well, not that I'm really modeling, but cold coffee. That's my favorite. But okay. So then on each of these 3 pillars, by the way, is going to be like a new possessed gang member. So we're going to start with Velma, Daphne, and then Fred. Just like in the original game. Yeah, I like games where it's just like, I don't know. What do I like in games these days? I don't know.
I don't know. I do not know. Oh.
You know, you should. Wouldn't it be funny if somebody made a level where it's just like a straight road and it goes down there for like hours and hours and hours, and you have to go all the way down to the end of the road, and then you just get like no reward? Wouldn't it be funny if somebody made a game like that, dude? Oh my god, that'd be so fucking funny. Holy shit. So goddamn original and cool. Okay. That's probably fine, right? Because Scooby... Yeah, that's fine. Alright. See, the problem with this, though, is that when I'm making a BSP... I really should drink some water. When you're making a BSP, you should really think about what you're going to be adding to Industrial Park later. That can be kind of hard to predict sometimes, though. There was somebody, I think it was Nastani, who was talking about this take about like games like Corn Kids. He's like, he just doesn't like the art style of like those kind of games where they just are meant to look older. And I don't remember the full argument like about his claim, but I was like, you know what? I guess it makes sense. I don't mind it though. Okay. So you're going to start off with the Super Smash, so I feel like bats or like flying fish would be super helpful here. I think we could also have like, maybe at the beginning part here, we could have, maybe they're like, because I'm planning on you're going to be bouncing on bats and other flying enemies with the Super Smash to get up to here. But maybe at the start we could have like a floor down here, so then like you can get used to it, you know what I mean? And we'll have to make sure that every enemy respawns though. I could just also have the enemies not be killable. Mortal's already adding color. Are you serious? Don't, you know what? Don't even tell me what he's doing. I don't really want to know. That's just gonna freak me out more. I'm just gonna do my own thing. I feel like I'm being too ambitious now. I feel like Mortal's being super simple. I'm being too ambitious. Okay. Now you only got single jump here, so maybe you should just start with double jump. Maybe I'll do that too. You can just edit a level so you start with double jump. You know what though? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna use this instead. If Mortal's already adding color, he's gonna finish making a level in like 6 hours. Unless he's like really got some crazy plans in IP, but... What could I use as like... Oh wait, that could be interesting. Maybe we could do that. I'm planning on the ground being like water. So maybe we could like make like put a boat there or something. Like this boat. That could be kind of sick. That's pretty big. What is this other thing that's attached to it? It's just like a little piece of a... Okay, yeah, it looks like it. Sure, what the hell? Oh, there it is. Shoot. Cool. Okay, it looks like it's just those things. 1, 2. Delete all of it. Oh. There we go. Nice. Set origin to geometry. What's up, boss man? Am I going for a fishy theme? I'm kind of going for like a cave/dungeony theme. What music is this? This is the Nintendo 3DS camera album music. I'm a very big fan of just like Nintendo... I'm a very big fan of console menu music for whatever reason. Okay, obviously we don't need this to be this big. Can make it a little smaller, maybe a little wider. Like that. Okay. Hello. You are spam. I have received a spam text message. Dude, I hate it when group chats do this thing. Like, they send a group chat to all these people that just have a similar phone number to you. And it's like, dude, I'm reporting you immediately. So. Yeah, no problem, boss man. But what's up, Michael? How's it going? Yeah, if anybody... So then I just don't have to explain it again. I'm just a lazy piece of garbage. You can do ! Challenge or modding, and then the command will tell you kind of what this stream is all about. I can't... Wow, an hour is already passed, though. That's pretty crazy. But you know what? I feel like for what I'm going to be doing, I think we'll be okay. I feel like we'll be alright. Okay. I'll just treat the bottom of the cylinder as where the water will be. I feel like that's just already a nice thing right there. I feel like it should be a little wider. Not that, though. What would be... Maybe a boat isn't the best thing in retrospect. Maybe it is not. Falling through the hole would be really troll, though. I think that'd be funny. Ah, and we can use, I'll have to, like... Hold on. Yeah, I could use this super cool thing. Copy that. I don't think... what is actually the shading for this called? It's called OFLW. Do I have something that's called OFLW? No. Cool. I won't be duplicating things. It's good. So this level is gonna be sick. We're manifesting. We're manifesting right now. Oh, I mean, yeah. Probably. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe I should change, like... I love orienting myself in 3D space. There we go. This is from Aghast 1, I'm pretty sure. Honestly, just that might work pretty well. So I think in the level it'll probably be like this, and then we can turn the camera like that, so then you can get back up. Okay. That's pretty cool. That seems good for now. Neat, neat, neat. I think what we can do, though, is maybe make like a wall here or something. So then you have to go a little more vertical, but then jump down. I just feel like this is too linear of a path. Maybe we'll have them go, like, over here a little bit. And then maybe there'll be, like, a thing on the wall. 99 walls of wall. I think this level just has a part of the... Oh, no. Okay. Wow, this actually looks really good. You know what? Fuck it. I'm ganking this shit. Fuck it. This is just really here for a height reference anyway. I don't think I'll even duplicate it. You know what? I will duplicate it, because if I want another shape, then I can just take it. Hello. Okay. What shape do I want, like, for, like, a general thing? I mean, I could always just, you know, change it, but, I kind of like this guy in the middle here. I think I'll use that as, like, a little platform to the wall, and then we could wall some walls. Although these are already on the... No. You know what? I'll take this one. So let's... I think it's... Bye-bye. And goodbye to you. We got some spooky music going on right now. Let's go. Yeah, thanks. Perfect for the Halloween theme of this mod here. Oops. Okay, obviously way too big. I think we will... We'll just put this to the thing right now. God, this music goes so hard. I've never had more comments on a video ask what this song is since my I think that I put this in the Wii Fit video. The song is a banger though. Shout out to Sonic Heroes. You know, I should just put that, you know, that just brings up a good point, is how do I wanna I'll deal with it later. I'll do textures and stuff later. Okay. So maybe we do want the boat. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed that. Wouldn't it be cool if I like uploaded more videos more frequently? Like, wouldn't that just be like a crazy, awesome, cool idea? I would love to do that. I feel like this Nuzlocke video is just turning into a short film now at this point, though. Okay, I'll change that real quick as well. Like, I mean, this video is probably gonna be like my Nuzlocke video. It's probably gonna be like an hour and 40 minutes or something. Also, what's up, Dan? How's it going? Hope you've been well. We're making a custom level right now, and I'm going to be streaming for 12 hours to do it. So it's going to get a little crazy. I'm kind of dilly-dallying and taking my time with stuff a little bit here. This is boat ribs. What is this called? Salty wood. Okay. So I assume they're different textures, which means good for me. I could just make them the same material, though. I might straight up do that. That could save on some resources. I mean, they're both boats. I mean, it is pretty fun. I'm just a little nervous because Mortal is like the modding master, you know? I just feel like I'm a little overwhelmed. Yeah, share materials whenever possible. Exactly. I've learned that lesson the hard way. Naomi, I'm really curious to see what you would think of what I have made for this Nuzlocke video. I can't wait for that to come out. I would love to I would be very interested to like hear your reaction to it. Okay, cool. So, what is this called? That is, okay, it's called Salty Wood. This song is probably gonna get copyright struck, dude, because some fucker just literally sampled it. I hate how YouTube copy system and shit works. It's so fucking stupid. God, annoys me. I'm the boat! Okay, I don't want that, though. I should probably just turn the boat upside down, but whatever. Alright, okay, cool. So we're gonna have bats flying in this level, so then if you fall, you don't want to be in crit mode the whole time. No, it's more so just like, I don't want to spoil what I did for the video, but I think you might be kind of like, wow, you did that just for like all that. Like, I am the definition of sunk cost fallacy, bro. What is this? Okay. Alright, I don't think you could double jump from there. I don't know who Bobby Broccoli is. Is that like a 3D modeler, like, YouTuber? Like, reviewer? That's good enough. Okay, yeah, and then you can... Yeah. Nice. Okay, cool. Scientific retellings with... Oh, I guess I kind of am... I've done a lot of modding so that I could more easily visually explain the game, so... Okay. Oh, I just got a... Is this from Mortal? No, okay. Who did I get at by? Oh, the Kindle modding community. That's usually not a good sign. Oh, cool. Never mind. It's actually a good thing. Dude, Kindle modding is so sick. So sick. Anyway. Alright, so what I think I'll do here is I'll just reuse this. And I will make it like chunkier, but like a little more compact. This is starting to get really deformed now, though. Okay, I'll resort to my plan B here, which was maybe I should just, you know what, I'll do this too, because I forgot that there's all these loose vertices with this thing. Took me so long to figure out how to get rid of loose vertices. I was losing my mind. Okay, I'll keep this as like a little reference here. So, saving you. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I saw you posted that, dude. That's super sick. My friend in college, so my college, if you took like the right chemistry classes, there was you could like make alcohol. There's like a brewing class. It sounded pretty cool. I would just like to taste the alcohol. I would not like to make it. That sounds way too difficult for me. Can you somehow trick Mortal by using an already... No, Mortal would know in an instant, bro. Mortal is like the Rainbolt of this game. I feel like that's an accurate way to describe it. Like, he has looked so much into this game that he just kind of knows what's up already. That would be kind of funny. Wouldn't that be funny if I just, like... I just turned a level upside down and then just like made that the level. That'd be super funny. It might take for that. It might be a hot second for him to figure that out. Okay, this will be easier to select, so I'll just do this one. It's tedious, but the result is great. Yeah, grab a level and just make it inverted exactly. Yeah, my friend from college, though, made mead, not beer, which tasted really good. I kind of want to try and make, like, my own, like, alcohol. I think that'd be kind of, like, a fun little thing to do with friends. And, you know, then you get, like, a nice reward afterwards, you know? Mortal, this is not mine, too. What are you talking about? Loose vertices is super annoying unilaterally. It's just, like, actually baffling that that's, like... I can't believe that it's just wasting space in the game. Like, why would you do that? Okay. I'm hoping by the, like, 2-hour mark, I'll have, like, the basic layout of, like, this part of the level down. That's kind of my goal here. And then I'm hoping that I'll be basically done with the BSP in, like, a basic way, like, by the third thing. The third hour. That's what it's called, an hour. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christmas. It was used for vertex lighting. Oh, yeah, that's probably true. I don't know. When it comes to this game, I just assume the devs made a mistake. Is that an asshole thing to do? I've just seen things. I've seen things in this game where I'm like, really? Like, we are allowed to do this in a game? It's kind of crazy. Oh shit! Those are the fucking. That's funny. That's from the Scooby thing. Oh, that's the bones. Oops. Well, I don't really need that anyway. That was more so for scale and reference. Oopsie daisy. I really do want to learn how to animate in this because, like, I have so many cool modding ideas for, like, custom enemies and stuff, but you really need to know how to, like... I know how to UV edit decently well, but I don't know, for a character that might be another story. Okay, so what I'll do is... we're gonna have them do a little bit of this action here. You know, I wonder if, I gotta say, importing BSPs to this game is really annoying because you have to use this really crummy beta version of the game that just, it's not crummy, it's just like, it doesn't really work that well with Scooby. So, is Booskar to drink? Dude, I can only read half of that and I still don't know. No sé, me gusta cerveza. I like, I sounded like Homer. I don't know, I like beer. No sé, me gusta cerveza. What would be a cool way? Where do I go from here? You know, maybe instead of this, we'll go back to like these guys. I just don't want that to be too close of a jump. Like, I kind of want to... That's kind of a short section. Maybe I'll do like that or something. And I think if it goes lower, then that would be better. I'm just gonna follow. I'm gonna be like kind of artsy here. I'm gonna follow my my spirit here. You know, just do what feels kind of right. Because this is your world. You're the creator. You know, find freedom on this canvas. Believe that you can do it because you can do it. You know? Sometimes we overthink things and we end up kind of getting locked in to our preconceived notions, but sometimes you just need to, you know, let loose and oh wait, I just realized you may have not heard that. I'm sorry. Did you guys hear that or no? I didn't even think about TTS audio. I just put in the thing. I heard that though. Was there no? Ah, I'm so sorry, bro. I didn't think about that. I don't have... I'd have to put in... How do I even do that? What would I do? What could I do to just have... Could I, like, yeah, I don't know. Darn it. I don't know how to do this without sharing my desktop audio, and I really don't want to do that. We'll be back later. Have to take my brother to work and talk. Oh, okay. Alright, see you, bro. Are monster tokens available to add in? Yeah, you can add monster tokens. You can add in basically any pickup, so... I think this will be... fine. I just feel like there's all this open area in the middle. I should probably use it a little more, right? We'll loop around a little bit or something. Make this a little more challenging for people now. Maybe we'll just... I was going Bob Ross there, by the way. I love me some Bobathan Ross. Okay. Maybe I'll... Okay, I'll actually keep you over here for now because I kind of want this platform to be, like, way bigger than it is right now. And you know what? Maybe I'll, because it's on, like, the cliff. It's on, like, the edge, you know? Maybe I'll actually... Excuse me. I am super dehydrated. I should really drink some more water. Here, I'll set this guy on here. When are we getting a Dog Island stream? If I ever speedrun that game again, or do like the IL races, I would totally stream that, but... I'm honestly a little scared to do Dog Island, you know? I feel like people wouldn't like it, and that makes me sad, you know? I have nothing except Scooby. And we fit, apparently. Alright, and then we can make you big as well. Okay, and so this is where it's going to get a little interesting. Honestly, I kind of want this wider, though. Maybe I should just rotate it. Not like that, though. Thank you. Is that going to be enough space? I don't know why playing a different one would be blasphemy. Because people don't respect it like we do, you know? People don't get it. I feel like this should still be a little bit No! Oh, wait, I see what's going on. Okay. Rotate. I really want to make sure nobody can get from here to there. I might put an invisible wall there, it's dead ass. Or I could just also shift it a little more. There. All right, neat. Neat. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do is I can't actually do the painting stuff in Industrial Park. But I can at least make like where it is roughly going to be. So I think what I'll do is here in the asset library in the smaller screen here in the corner, I will take this arc thing. And it's usually meant for a door, but I'm going to use it as sort of like decoration instead. Like, I think the painting will be in the middle of this here. That's kind of what I'm thinking. So, let's see. This should not be used yet. Yeah. So we're good. We won't be duplicating a material or anything like that. We can paste it. And, let's just bring it up here. Boom. Cool. Honestly, not even that bad of a size. Nope. Nope. Alright, and then... we will move this to this wall. I'm going to hold shift just to perfect it a little bit. And then I will make it bigger. Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. Sure, we'll put it there. Okay, so then what we'll do is we can put the painting right here, and then when you come up to the painting, that's when you're going to fight Velma. I don't know if I really do anything creative with the fighting, because I don't really know what I could do. Maybe something will come to me later, but... I should probably put, like, torches or something. There's two genders for... Oh, there's Dog Island rejectors and Dog Island acceptors. Yeah, I mean, it's just a good game. It's a bummer, bro. It is a straight up bummer that no more people appreciate this game. But yeah, so here are the paintings I'm planning on using, by the way. So there's a Velma painting right here, a Daphne painting, and then there's a Shaggy painting, but there's not a Fred painting. So I'll just have to import a texture real quick, and then I'll just UV map it to whatever. So there's like it's pretty easy, I think. I could just take this picture frame and then put like a mesh on it and attach it to it, and then I can put on that mesh like whatever texture I want. Yeah, I could put the Fred mewing. I think that would be objectively funny, but anyway. Okay. What I want is this though, which are the torches. So I will, let's see, RTOB. I doubt this has been used. Yeah. So all these naming conventions, by the way, you probably can't really see it that well, but like it's called Mesh OFLG3. It's some naming convention that I really don't understand fully, but I know that like anything that starts with O usually means it's like an object, and anything with like, you know, there's stuff like that, but I don't really know what like FLG does. Like, what does that mean? I don't know. But I just keep it the same naming convention, so then like I look at the texture, it's the same name as the mesh. So okay, You think Green Grumps did critical damage to it? See, I don't know, because I think people want them to finish playing the game. I've seen comments of, like, the true believers in the game. And, they want them to finish it. I don't know if they ever will, though. But it'd be so sick if they did. If I ever did guest Grumps, maybe I could do that, too. Do I want this? I think I will. I was about to question if I wanted this inside the arc, but I think I actually do. I think vertex coloring it will be a little weird. Maybe I won't. Now I'm thinking about it, I don't think I will. I think I'll put them on the outside here. How are we doing on time? Hour and a half in? Okay. Not too bad. We're at Velma now. I think I could be a little bit faster as well. For the voting on favorites, can you wait until people... Oh, can you wait for the people who can't make it to stream? I'd have to ask about Mortal about that. I'm not sure how we can do something like that. Yeah, I think that looks good. Cool. Can't help with vertex colors. It's an old technique. I know how to vertex color decently well in Blender. It took me a while though. And Mortal actually made an entire plugin that you can like mass vertex color things really, really quickly. So like if you just want like specific just lighting for a place, you can just like put a sun or a lighting source in Blender. And then you can like just bake that shit into the model, or like you can bake the vertex colors onto it instantly. So it's super cool. Yeah, he made that. The problem is that it kind of works janky. Like I feel like the cylinder, this is going to cause me some problems because there's really like not a lot of vertices going on. So I'll probably just manually for like these torches, I'll probably manually like I'll just take the knife and I'll just like make some vertices around here so then I can like make a nice glow of the torches. Ever since I started modding this game, I really respect like how the game kind of like looks, because like you can argue that the game looks ugly in today's standards, but it's actually kind of crazy how much detail they put into a level that you don't even really think about until you look in the files and be like, oh shit, why did they do that? Why does he have doormats that say go away? I think I like to think that Mastermind put them there, you know. Because then if you at least enter, you're not going to get the floor all dirty. So. But okay, so, that is that right there. Is this floating? No, okay. Okay, so this is where the painting is going to be. It's an average British doormat. So, right now, Scooby's only going to have the super smash and maybe the double jump. I'm not sure what I want to do now. But Velma's going to give the player gum. So, I need to think about that into consideration here. I think gum is going to be useful for, like... Maybe it shouldn't. Should it be gum, though? Because Super Smash and Gum are sort of the same thing. I don't know. I need to think about this for just a quick second. Because the Super Smash and the Gum basically had the same thing, except the whole point of the Super Smash is that you kill the enemy. But the Gum, you don't kill the enemy at all. Aha! But something that's unique about the Gum is that you can have enemies that chase after you. And then, well, but you could still do that with Super Smash, though. You could have an enemy chase after you right where you want it. But if you kill the enemy will be gone and you'll have to restart. So the Gum would be useful. So maybe we could play around with that idea. Luring an enemy into a spot and gumming them. Because if you Super Smashed them, they would die. Like, the incentive is for you not to kill the enemy, but to use the enemy to your advantage. That could be interesting. I wish maybe I should have flipped the order. Maybe I should have given Gum first and then the Super Smash, but I wasn't thinking about that. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I think that could be a cool idea. I'm gonna have checkpoints in the level as well, so like if somebody doesn't think about that, then we'll try that. Something still sounds weird to me about that though. Because it's either I give Velma the soap, or have Velma give you the soap, or I could stick with my guns here. What are the other items in the game? Let's think about this for a sec. Okay, how does a shovel work? Let's go to a level real quick where you've got the shovel. I don't really want to go to Mystery Machine. Let's go to like what is it? What level? Oh, I see. Yeah, let's go to like Hedge 1. Mystery Machine's kind of like a rough level to really like do stuff with. Okay. All these rainbow invisible walls are actually like the invisible walls in the level. I forget why they look like that though. I think there's a flower here. What I can do is I can turn off those invisible walls so I can see. Okay, here, cool. Okay, that's a platform. And then here's the actual flower. So how does this work? The flower is... Oh, wait, interesting. So is there a trigger? How does this work? So the flower is just a simple object. Camera. Wow, it's just a simple object, huh? Wait, let me see if there's something that targets it, though. Oh, this is not... This is just hedge 1, guys. This is just hedge 1. Once I get the layout of the level down, I can texture it really quickly, though. So who targets you? Nothing? You don't have any links? Okay, dig up. Collision visible on. Okay, and then that's the food that you get from it. Flowers are a little tricky to use, though. So I don't really know if I want to mess with flowers. Okay, there's an animation table. You can't really see this, but there's just like windows here. What are the flags in this level? Diggable, precise collision. Looks like that's it. Nothing on here, and then it's just visible. Okay, and then platform dig. Does it just have like some motion? Retract, X and Z. Motion flags. Don't start moving. When I do display motion, well, that's wonderful. Interesting. Cool. Okay. The fact the movement preview is weird makes me a little concerned. Okay, because my idea, here's what my idea was that what if we gave the player the shovel, and then you have to dig flowers to create dirt mounds in which you jump off of, so you're like creating your own platforms. I guess all it really does, though, is add an extra step to just putting a platform there, you know? But then that could also serve as like, oh, I don't have to create like an invisible wall or events for saying like once Velma's defeated, you know? What do I want to do? You gotta make a decision now. Right now. Decision. What are we doing? What are the pros and cons? I think the shovel is a better idea, but I just feel like it'll be finicky to work with. But the pros about gum is that I think it's not as good of an idea. I don't really know what I would do with it that well, though. That's the other thing. Why are there so many ice cubes? These are Scooby snacks. It's just, I don't have, like, the file that loads all, like, the pickups and stuff. Because they're all in a thing called the boot, which exists in every level. Is there... I never thought about that. Is there an event that is, like, called To Gum? I don't think there is. I think it'd be cool if the gum was just used as like a projectile, in the sense of like you could push buttons from far away. That might be a little too ambitious as well, though. I'm looking through a list right now. To gum or not to gum? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think there is. I feel like shovel's the way to go, though. That's like a cool ass idea. I feel like that's so much more interesting. I think we'll do gum. I think we'll do gum. I think that's what we'll do. I just know how to work. I know how it works better. I think that's just what we gotta do. So we'll do gum. I think the shovel's a way cooler idea. And if I have time, I can like at least try and make a shovel thing work just to see what it's like, but I just don't want to risk it. I feel like I don't want to dive into the fact of using the shovel and then it takes me way too long to figure out how it works, you know? Okay. Oh, and I didn't even think about this. What if... So there's enemies where you could super smash onto them, but they're too high. But if you use the gum, it brings it to ground level for you to use it. That's an awesome idea. Okay, I feel so much better about this gum idea now, though. Just because of that. Because that makes it way more interesting. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. Okay, that's a great... I'm actually going to write that down in my little notes here, so I don't forget about that idea. Because that is an interesting, unique mechanic about the gum, is that it has like this gravity thing to it. Awesome. Okay, I kind of want that to be like the first thing you do in this thing. But how? How do I do that? So we need a bat that's like... Hold on, let me bring Scooby over here a little bit so then I can sort of see what's going on here. Okay, this is how big... Also, this is my favorite song from Lego City Undercover. Okay, how big is Scooby? That's how big Scooby is. I don't think Scooby could make that double jump. Okay. I mean, that's that's just kind of part of the game, right? Is that we're gonna have to like play test this, and then we're gonna have to try and import the thing again. Okay, so yeah, what I could do is I could have a bat that's like up here, right? And it's way too high for Scooby to like reach, because otherwise he would just bounce on him. And then you could bounce off the gum and get up there. Maybe you shouldn't have single jump. Or maybe you should have single jump. Ah, but that would make it so much more difficult for like this section here. Yeah, maybe not. Because the Super Smash, you can like kind of float in the air a little bit. You know what, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, at the end of the day, I think to resolve any issues that I would have is just by moving the platforms accordingly, so... Okay. Ooh, interesting idea. I like that. So what I think we can do is we can reuse this platform over here. And I'm going to put thorns on this platform. So then you can't just walk across it and there's these ghosts up top. So you're forced to bring... Oh wait, I could just use... Yeah, ghost is going to be huge here, probably. Yeah, ghosts will be my ticket up. But anyway, what I could do... So I'm going to bring this platform, I'm going to put thorns on it, and then I'm going to have ghosts floating above these thorns, and you have to gum them so that you can get to the other side. I really like that idea. I think that's a cool idea. So let's try it. I really just want to make you thicker. Like that. We'll rotate you. Like that. Good enough, I think. Alright, and then let me look real quick at how thorns are done in this game. Because I don't recall if they're part of the BSP or if they are part of the, if they're like an object in the level that just does damage to you. Let's see. Nope, it looks like it's part of the BSP. Let me confirm my suspicions. Yep, okay, interesting. So that means it's probably like a trigger? It's gonna be a lot. Oh, that's actually very interesting, but there's not that many triggers. Do I have a lot of them disabled, or? Oh, probably because... Yeah, okay. What is this out of bounds? Is that just void warping? Okay. Remove wall, lower drawbridge. How do you make Scooby be injured? Maybe it's a surface. Lose chance surface. Okay, that's left over. Thorn surface, here we go. The surface mapper. And then the surface mapper. Okay. There's no links to this, though. Damage type 4. Okay, I think we could just copy the surface stuff. Cool. Okay, awesome. All right. Nice. Yeah, it's probably surface. If it's not trigger, it's definitely surface, so... That's actually how, like, water and acid works, so I should have just thought about that from the get-go, but... Okay, cool. So now they know how it works. That means I do need to do something here in Blender. So I can put the objects in Blender and then add that surface. That's still kind of weird, though. I guess I could still make it a trigger, though, if I need to. But anyway, okay, so here in the asset library, we've got thorns right here. Awesome. I know that they are a little translucent, though, I think, so it's kind of annoying, but I think I'll take this one. Are these all called the same thing? Do they have the same texture? I can just morph them into whatever I want to, though. They're not really, like, any specific shape. Excuse me. OPL... Okay, they are. I figured they were. I don't know why they would be. Okay. Let's copy this. Paste. More Dog Island music for the win. Twitch wants me to tolerate... Oh, it wouldn't let me? I'm sorry. I hope my internet's not bad. But we're doing good. I wonder what Mortal's progress is like right now. I'm kind of curious. Think it's you? Okay. Well, it looks like you're here now. So that's good. I don't really like how this looks. I think I might... You know what I could do, actually? That's actually a really good idea. That's like a way better idea. Is I could just do exactly what they do in here, where they just make it like... It's just like on the ground, you know? Like it's just like a flat thing on the ground, and then they add like the mounds to give it a little more depth. Maybe I could do that. Maybe I could just make the platform have that texture later. That could be a good idea. Maybe I shouldn't have done this, though. Because I think what I could do is I could just... I could just make this smaller and make it, like, just, like, part of the detail of it, you know? There we go. We'll just go like this, and we'll just place some happy little thorns. Is that even like a real thing? Would Bob Ross approve of happy little thorns? Okay, I could definitely do this a little bit better here. Let me... I wonder if Mortal's already done with, like, building the BSP. I feel like he wouldn't be, but... I don't know, for some reason it is kind of concerning that he is. We do have 12 hours, though, so we still got 10 to go. I might have to UV... You know what, I'll just keep it like that, because the basic premise is, like, this is going to be all, like, heavy iron, like, or Industrial Park-esque here, so... Okay. Bob Ross seemed chill, yeah. Thorns aren't usually, happy, though. You'd kind of want to beat the devil out of some thorns, you know? Oh, I think Mortal messaged me. Nope, I just got added again in another server. What the hell? Oh, okay, whatever. Alright, I think once I make this section, I'll kind of contact Mortal and... Did I copy this already? No, I didn't. D&D modding Scooby. Although, wait, Okay. Maybe we could do, like... There could be like some... Okay, I'll think about that later. I was trying to think, I'm like, oh, well, you can only gum one enemy at a time, so you'll have to gum an enemy, then like land on safe ground, and then gum another enemy, so... Where do I want to go from here? I guess we'll go this way. And we'll just start making some more platforms, I guess. We could also have like enemies. That could be something interesting too. But you could also just kill them with a super smash though. Like enemies are kind of in the way, and so it'd be nice to just gum them. Doesn't it look like there's a face right here? Am I crazy? Like, this is an eye? This is like the nose and the mouth? Am I crazy for this? This is an eye. This is an eye. There's like a nose right here. And then his head is like this whole... Am I just seeing things? Or is that actually like a person? Like, what? That kind of freaks me out a little bit. Anyway, okay. But I see faces and everything. I feel like that's just like a human thing to do, is to just see faces and everything. Okay. I don't know where to go with this. Maybe I could that could be an interesting idea. What if you have to gum something while the bat is flying, like, between, you know? So, like, you have to time your gum a little bit? That could be interesting. Kind of like that idea. Because then you're utilizing both things at the same time. Maybe we'll have you do it again. Because I'm just that guy. And then maybe
Hello?
I'll be a... Oh. Hello. What is up?
How's it going, man?
I don't know. I'm kind of scared that you were way further ahead of me. But I have no idea.
I don't know if I am.
I'm still making the BSP, so...
Me too.
Okay, then... There we go.
I mean, we're only 2 hours in.
True.
So there's like
yeah.
a sixth of it, I guess.
Yeah. I feel like once we finish BSP, then... No, I need to skip this song right now. This is the stupid song that got copyright claimed. Alright, sorry. I'm talking about my stream. I don't want that fucking song to claim my shit. We Fit Plaza. God,
yeah,
it's
We
so
Plaza.
annoying. Yeah. But yeah, I was like, after I was done with this one thing, I was actually about to message you, so that was good timing. I can't really give like I don't know what percentage I'm done yet, because like I guess I still really don't know like how the rest of the level will go. I'm a little nervous though that this level might be too big.
I'm
really
on mine.
I'm really trying not to though. I'm really curious if we have the same idea or not. I really hope we don't. But
yeah, I have no idea what you're gonna do, to be honest.
I feel
probably
like
don't.
if I were you and I had all your knowledge, I know exactly what I would do. But because
I think I know exactly what you think I'm gonna do.
Okay. Interesting then. But yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of playing. I'm trying to make it as simple as possible.
My BSP is pretty simple, yeah.
Yeah. But I'm already kind of. I really am excited to see how it will end up, though. I feel like I'm gonna have to change. I feel like I'm gonna find like some platforming section, and it's not gonna be like the right distance. So I feel like I'll definitely have to come back and like change where the platforms is, so then like, you know, the platforming I want the player to do will happen. But
yeah, I'm kind of scared that like I'm gonna have to keep like re-importing the BSP over and over and just like waste
then
time.
we gotta use the beta. We gotta
yeah,
use
you gotta switch between like both.
Yeah. Yep. So I think I will probably. I don't know. That'd be tough to do though. I guess we'll see how it goes. But well, because the way that some of these platforming sessions would work is that I would need to add things with like normal industrial park and then test it, and then I'd have to be like, ugh, and then go back to Blender, go to the beta, go back to here, kind of thing, you know?
Okay,
So-
yeah, that does suck.
But yeah, I don't know when I want to eat. I think in an hour I might eat lunch, but I'll probably just eat and work at the same time. I don't know. Were you gonna have a meal break or anything, or?
I'll probably take a break in a bit. Just a little
Okay.
one though.
Yeah.
I think I'm like almost done with my BSP.
Wow, really?
Like not almost done. Like I haven't vertex colored it or anything, but like the main geometry bit of it.
Okay. I would say I'm probably. I would think I'm a little like less than half. You know, like I'm almost there, but not exactly. But yeah, I'm nowhere near vertex colors. So
Yeah. I might do that at the end. I don't know.
yeah, vertex coloring is kind of. Honestly, that probably is the best play, because if you add like little extra details, then you'd probably want to vertex color those too.
Yeah,
so.
exactly. But I could just do it as objects. So I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess whatever you think would be best. I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, I just realized I deleted that. That one. Oh no! I really deleted it. Ah, okay. Oh well. I accidentally deleted something, but I don't think it's that big a deal. Oh well.
You can't undo.
It's too far back. I didn't realize what I did.
No.
So.
Oh, dude. I
feel like I'm
probably
gonna-
had your audio playing twice. Because I had desktop audio on Discord. Hopefully it sounded fine.
It's whatever,
Well.
probably.
That sucks. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'd have to. Oh wait, what is the command for like duplicating something and it won't like copy it verbatim? Is it Shift-D?
Yeah, it's Shifty, I think.
Okay, cool. That's what I'm doing. I couldn't remember if it was like Control
I think
or
Alt
Shift
D's the button.
or Alt. Yeah. But
Yeah. Well,
All right,
good luck
cool.
with the rest of your thing. Just
Yeah.
checking in.
all right. Talk to you soon.
Yeah, talk to you soon.
All right. So I feel like we're kind of at the same progress, which is pretty good. But yeah, so this is a challenge that Mortal and I are doing. We're going to be streaming for 12 hours, and we're trying to make a custom level. If you want more details, do !challenge or !modding for kind of what we're doing here. But right now, I'm just making like sort of the basic level here right now. So this is about the halfway point, this platform that I'm moving up right here. That's going to be like the halfway point for the level. So, yeah. And I've been doing good. I've just been like, I've been really busy trying to get this, this one video done before. I really want to finish it in October because like, I just need to move on. I need to move on. I need to do something different. So this might be a little tough. I'm not sure how I want to do this yet. But otherwise, yeah, I've been doing good. I really enjoy modding this game a lot lately. I would love to, like, you know, make my own Scooby games and stuff like that, but I feel like there's a lot left for me to learn. But I'm getting there, you know. There, that's kind of what I'm looking for. We can kind of rotate it here. Make it like this, though. I'm thinking I'm just gonna have like a bunch of ghosts across from here, and you're just forced to like gum them when you can. I think that's gonna be my play here. This might be a little challenging, though. How big is Scooby for these platforms, by the way? Okay. Okay. I feel like you could double jump to that, though. So maybe I'll scooch it over here, like that. And then I'll have like a bunch of ghosts flying across here as well. Cool. Sorry. Imagine it's a red herring room where there's just a door. Wait, is there a do not enter sign? I would love to have a door where it just sends you back to the beginning. I don't know why, I think that'd be really funny. I love troll shit like that. I don't think there is. I guess I could make one, but that sounds like work. You've reached 40,000, let's go. Have the door in the middle of the parkour. That'd be funny. And a bit of a toothache. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Toothaches suck, man. No bueno. I'll have to thin this one out a little bit here. I'll rotate it a little bit too. There we go. Okay, and then we'll just have like a ghost here that you can bump up to. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, and then we can just duplicate this. And this is where the Daphne painting is going to be. And then we'll fight Daphne. And the Daphne is going to give us the soap. And that is going to be kind of a game changer here. You've had 1 month where you can't eat on the left side of your mouth. Wow. Was that from a toothache, or was it from like wisdom teeth getting pulled out, or? I'm really glad I got my wisdom teeth out when I was like younger. I feel like if I didn't, then that would have really sucked. Hello. Thank you. Just put a sign. Oh, I could do a magnifying glass. That wouldn't be too difficult. That's probably good. Okay. Okay, and that's where that painting is going to be. As someone with a lot of dental history, buy string cheese, easy to consume on one side of the mouth. That, honestly, yeah, that sounds very plausible. I'm actually kind of lucky. I feel like I have had like no real dental problems. I really should, but I don't. I got very lucky. Had 13 fillings, 3 teeth removed. I don't beat the stereotype. That's okay. I just never, like, really brushed my teeth when I was younger. And I never got a cavity. But I think it's really because, like, I didn't really eat sugary things when I was younger that much. And, also, like, I don't know. I guess I just got lucky. I drank a lot of milk when I was younger. Maybe that helps keep your teeth strong, but I really should not be, I should not be so lucky. gotta drink more water. Hot water. Is there a difference between drinking hot and cold? I guess there probably is. Oh yeah, it probably is genetics. I never like I never had braces or anything really either, so my dentist was like, "Do you want braces?" Because like my bottom teeth are a little crooked, but I was like, "Dude, I'm not gonna have fucking braces just to fix 2 teeth." Milk is. I figured it's probably propaganda because I remember when I heard about the food pyramid, I was like, "Bruh, come on, really?" Like. You taught us that so much in school, and it wasn't even real. I gotta say, though, that, like, I used to never floss, and now I really like flossing. Flossing is super whooper dope. But that's just because, like, dentists are the worst at actually convincing you to floss. If you get one of those flossing things that's like, it's gonna do something, then you saw this. What's up? I really should put like textures on this, huh? It's looking a little bland, but I'll do it later. Anyway, okay, so there's gonna be a ghost here. See, this is the fun thing now. So because there's soap, I really don't even need to add that much to the level because the soap creates the platform for you, you know? So I upgraded to a water pick. Yeah, a water pick is super. I've never used one, but I kind of want to. I've heard really good things about them. Abruptly left last stream. That's okay. Last stream was like one of the worst streams I've ever done in my entire life. Am I gonna add the... I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, Fang. What should I do here, though? What could I do to make things a little interesting? Wait, are you asking me, Naoming, or what are you asking? Oh, I hate how that... I'll have to fix that later. Oh, umbrella. No, I'm not going to add the umbrella. I'm just going to do soap. Oh, like what happened last stream? I mean, I played horribly, and then I did this. I don't even know why. It's clearly just like bait. It's kind of bait. I did like the naming 100 women thing, and so I was like, and it's so funny because like once I stopped doing that, I was like, oh, dude, I can just name women like that now. Like I can't believe I never said Halle Berry or Mary Tyler Moore. Like there's so many today where I was just like, dude, why didn't I say that? Why didn't I say that? Why didn't I say that? That's like real. But what can you do? What am I gonna do? Actually, you know what's so troll that I just realized is that I talked about the actor that plays Laura Ingalls in the show Little House on the Prairie, but Little House on the Prairie is based off of real fucking people. So I could have just said all the Ingalls that I know, which is Carrie, Laura, Mary, and Martha. Why I didn't do that, I don't know. Because those are real, actual people, because they are just... I don't know why I was so stupid not to think about that. I was thinking it was like historical fiction, which I guess it technically is, but it's also like those are real people as well. They lived in Minnesota or whatever, Iowa. I'm so stupid. Anyway. Oh yeah, the Shrek. Yeah. Yeah, we were talking about Shrek last stream, too. That Shrek game. Why don't you just put the umbrella just out of reach to the player? You are so troll, Fang. You are absolutely... You just love bullying the player. Oh yeah, that's so funny to me. Yeah, we're just making a new level. What's up? How's it going, Mirage? I'm not really sure. See, the soap I could really be annoying with it, but I feel like there's something better we can do here. We could just have one where it's like horizontal. You know, they're getting used to soaping stuff. We could have like a few enemies there. Maybe we could have them go down again or something. Maybe that could work. A 100 of each enemy. You're very unoriginal when making levels, so you can just recreate levels from other games. I think the problem is that the things I want to do, you could probably do them, but I just don't know. I'm just not sure how to do it effectively. It would take me a while to figure it out. You know, I wonder if I could really use like some... I could put buttons in this level and then maybe have platforms rise up or something. We could do that as well. What's up, Tash? How's it going? Good morning, good morning. How are you doing? Remember when you said that you might not catch my stream? You will. I'm going to be streaming for like 9.5 more hours, so... Right, gullible on this. Oh my god, that'd be so funny if I made like a font or like a thing where it says press X if you're gullible, and then it goes to... Oh, that's funny. That'd be awesome. What's up, Mirage? How's it going? How's it going, everybody? I really want to do something more with like gravity, you know? Like, I really like the idea that like gum brings things down to your level. Oh wait, that could be super cool too. I didn't think about that, but I could have like... Ooh. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Oh! I just thought of the coolest idea ever. What if you had a hangable object where you swing... You have to soap an enemy beyond the hangable object, then swing on the hangable object, get on the soaped enemy, and then super smash on the rest, Cinema. I'm gonna do that right here. Okay, fuck this shit. Okay. Also, I'm gonna just skip. I've like PTSD now with this. There's no way I could reach. No. Dude, that is such a cool segment idea that I never thought about. Maybe I could stretch this out here. And then I'll rotate it or something. Okay. So I can't do this. I'll have to do this in I think in Industrial Park. Let's take a look at Industrial Park real quick, and see what's up. Add tar so it'd be hard to jump. Wait, No, I don't think that's how gum works. It's a very interesting idea, though. I could still add tar to a level. There's something there. I need to remember that. There's something there to tar. Is there guides to start modding this game? You'd like to do, like, Call of Duty? I mean, there's guides to use this level editor in general, but, like, Scooby-specific stuff, because it doesn't work exactly the same as it does with, like, BFBB or movie. We really should make more, like, tutorials and stuff for Scooby specifically. So... Umbrella with the tar, never. That'd be awesome. You're evil, Fang. Fang, you're one of those. I bet you would make those like getting over it games. Like you would definitely be making that kind of game. What was I gonna look up here? I was gonna go to Playground because Playground has this like floating hangable object thing that I kind of want to copy. Here we go. I like how I could just click view, but I really don't feel like it. Oh, weird. Why is this in multiple parts? That's just really dumb, in my opinion, but okay. Wait, so there's... Okay, so there's the platform... Oh, I see. What is on this? I mean, oh, wait. Oh, that's probably how it moves around, doesn't it? So the platform... Okay, this is... Well, so this is just purely cosmetic, right? Like, this doesn't... Well, oh, it actually probably it has move points, I bet. Yeah, this isn't gonna move. I don't think this is really that big of a deal. I'm not gonna make moving stuff. Make a level that's a maze with rising water. I think, actually, there was a, put a bunch of tar monsters. Alright, see you, Jayla. There was a modding challenge where it was a maze back a few months ago, I think. I think I saw that. All right, let's go to Shock 2 actually, because those are gonna have the hanging platforms that I like really want. Here, cool. Oh, what's up, Hi, Shaggy. What's up, bro? Okay, this will probably work fine. Although I'll do. Actually, all of these might just be the same. Wow, these are all called Shaggy Hang. Interesting, I didn't know that. What does this say? Okay, so they're just hangable objects seem pretty straightforward to use. They just have precise collision, no unknown flags, just have the model. That's pretty cool. Okay, neat. So we can do that in Industrial Park. So the the problem is though that I'm making the BSP right now. So like I'm gonna have to judge like how much room I really need here. Put a button in a maze that does nothing. A hedge maze in a hedge maze. You guys are evil. You guys are evil. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah. I guess that's it. So we'll have a button here that that brings like one of those like life preservers like on a like in this level here. Oops. Yeah, so we'll have like a flying like life preserver or whatever equivalent hanging object, and then there'll be a ghost and then like some enemies that you have to bounce off of to get all the way up here. So that'd be kind of crazy. But that'd be super fun and interesting. I feel like the tar, there's something with the tar that I could do though. What if you have to tar because you can't jump off of a platform? Like, what if you have to soap an enemy below you to actually, like, do something to them? Or, like, to actually, like, jump, you know? How would that work? Could that be something? I don't know. Let me ponder that for a moment while I do this for the Fred painting. And then the Fred painting is going to give us the helmet, which there's a bunch of different things that we could do with that. There. Okay. And then let's make a bigger platform for Fred here. Here we go. You could mod the sandwiches for the hot sauce sandwiches. You know, that does bring up an interesting question, though, that I've kind of avoided thinking about, is, like, how difficult do I really want this to be, I guess? Or, like, because I was thinking about having checkpoints at each part, but I wonder if that... well, I think I'm definitely going to do that, but I'm thinking about, like, like, is that enough, or is that I don't know. Because, like, imagine you get to here and then you die. I guess maybe it's not too big a deal. I hope this looks good with the textures. I don't know. We'll see. Let me also, here. I don't want this cylinder to move. Hot sauce sandwiches. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, what a fun idea. Oh, but that sounds like so much work. Oh! Oh! That sounds like such a cool idea. Oh, that'd be so cool. How difficult is this to do? Let me take a look here. I want the flaming gargoyle things. I want them. What level is that? That is... How are we doing on time? 2.5. What is Creepy 3? Creepy 3 is probably... It's probably this level. Perfect. Awesome. Okay, this is Creepy 3. What assets do I see right now? Okay, I don't really care about trigger, I think. What are these? These are light beams. Oh no, they're not. Death sphere. What does this do? So is this just a trigger? What does this target? Level specific font. What? Also, frankly, this is just annoying. Let me remove these invisible walls real quick. Bruh! Wait, where did this go? Where did the statue go? Am I crazy? Oh, there it is. It was just hidden by the light. Okay, so I really should take a look. What targets you? Nothing? Okay, you're just actually just a simple object. Doesn't this look like a Spyro dragon? Gotta go. Can't wait to see the finished project. All right, see ya. Thanks for hanging around, Shy. But what? How does this work? Maybe I do need it. What is this? Fire damage. And what does this do? Enter player, kill Scooby. Oh. Okay. And then there's a second trigger which does the same thing. So they have two triggers that do the same thing right next to each other. Interesting. Okay, that doesn't display. There's got to be a particle emitter. Flamer. Oh, interesting. They have one for each side. Okay. And so then each particle emitter has a particle system. Are they all the same? So they're the same, just in different directions. Okay, cool. So that's actually not that bad. All we need to have is the emitter, the system. So the emitter is the thing that actually shoots the fire. The system is what is telling the emitter what to shoot. And so then all I need to do is, with that fire, just put a death trigger. But how does that turn off? There's a key counter. And this counter, when it reaches 3, it turns off the flames. It disables the trigger. It persists in the room. It removes the clue. It stops. What are dragon? Dragon flames. Ah, sound effect, dispatcher. Is dispatcher the... Okay, that's scene preparing everything. Okay, this doesn't look like the most complicated thing in the world to do, so I think that might not be a terrible idea. But the fact that it's a simple object means that maybe I'll just get to it when we get into Industrial Park. Okay. Sorry, we got a little sidetracked there, but I just wanted to make sure that what I wanted to do would be worth it. So, okay. Back into the situation at hand, though, while I'm adding these torches, do I want tar anywhere? I think tar could be a very interesting element to this level real quick. We're editing this in Blender. Charizard, what's up? You need a compilation of it from the Nuzlocke? A compilation of, like, sandwich deaths? Is that what you're saying? Also, what were you guys saying yes to? I was not paying attention. Okay. Makes some areas impossible to backtrack, so if you miss something, hit the fall. Oh, the fire. Okay. Fang, you're evil. It would be cool to have like little secrets in the level, though. Okay. Nice. Okay, so that's Fred. Fred is going to give you the helmet. There's a lot of things you can do with the helmet. We could always have like those. How does a breakable object work? Cackling like a witch. Well, how does a breakable object work? Because what I could do is that I could just put the Let's go to greenhouse real quick. Because if I could make any object into a breakable object, that would be super sick. Because then I'll just put a wall that's like breakable, and then you can go on your merry way from there. You know. Oh hey, Spyro music. I was just talking about Spyro. He's had a hard time with gay clip. The challenge is just to make a level, guys. We don't have to torture each other here. You guys want us to suffer. I don't really want like to mess with like clips and stuff, because in all honesty, I don't really know why hedge gay clip works or anything like that. So this is new. What's up, Dylan? How's it going? We're making a custom level. This is what it's looking like right now. I haven't put any textures in it or anything like that, but once we're done with this section, we're going to be like 75% of the way through just like putting everything down in the basic level, because then we're going to make a top floor, and that's where we're going to save Shaggy. So but anyway, but right now what I wanted to look at greenhouse, and greenhouse is in the E section here, because greenhouse has like really big boxes and things. I can also just do this, and I'm almost there. We go. Okay, so there's these boxes here. So how does this work exactly? There we go. It's a bunch of crates on top of each other. Oh, how very smart of them. They know that the only way you're going to charge into these crates is at the bottom. So they made these two crates break the other crates, I bet. I bet that's exactly what it does. Yeah. So there's just an event. You guys can't see it, but there's an event. See, so you see how there's like these, it's really hard to see, but there's these numbers right here. And these are the number of events that's tied to an object. So like, because this one and this one have 8, if you destroy this crate, then it's destroying all the other crates, because, okay. Okay, interesting. How does, let me open a different level. Let's go back to, let's go to Gust 1. Gust 1. Let's view it. Okay, so this is, okay, that's the beginning of the level. This is the end. Okay, this is what I want. So there's this. So this is just a destructible wall. Okay, cool. So yeah, it just looks like you can make any destructible object, and then you just put whatever model you want on it. Okay. And it looks like there's like lobbing stuff, so it looks like oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I should save here. How long will playthrough of the level take? Ideally, we want it to be like 20 minutes max, so it can't be like super whooper long. Okay, and then it plays a sound effect. So, all right, cool. I think I'll do that then. I will add a wall here. 100 walls of wall on the wall. And then we can just have them destroy it, and that's how they move on. That'd be cool. All right. I'm going to save this real quick, and I'm actually going to run to the bathroom real quick, so I'll just be right back. Hopefully the music doesn't get copyrighted. I'll be really pissed if it does. What's up, guys? Yo. Alright, see you, bed. Thanks for hanging out around here. Yeah, I'm drinking water. I'm already at the... Oh, I need to catch up. I'm not there yet. Okay. Alright. So I have like a breakable wall here, I guess. Maybe we'll have a breakable wall for like... Maybe I'll just do a button, actually. I'll do a button that, like, has some platforms move or something. But I do kind of want a breakable wall toward the end. What we need to think about before any of that is we need to figure out where we're even going from here. So I think we will copy this and bring it over. I feel like maybe this should be as high as we go because I really don't feel like making like a ceiling. I'm gonna try not to make a ceiling. And just rotate this a little bit. Oh, did the Super Mario World music play? I love that game. So maybe we'll make it to here. And then I kind of want like this to end in the middle though. So let's move this like over yonder. I might make this a little thinner. You know, I was in the bathroom kind of thinking about everything that I still need to do, like, after I'm done with this, and it's kind of freaked me out a little now. I got a lot to do. Okay, so we'll have them go this way, and then we'll bring them here. We'll rotate this like that, maybe. We'll, like, spread it out a little bit here. Alright, and this is where Shaggy will be. That's how you're gonna free Shaggy. Maybe we won't have the... maybe we could. I don't think it'd be that big of a deal. Okay. So cool. We kind of know where everything is going to be now, which is nice. And so this is where the level is going to end, and you win. So, all right, we could do a lot with the helmet, though. What do I want them to do, though? Ooh, a key wouldn't be too bad of an idea. I like that idea. What if I have to kill... What if you have to kill all the monsters? Well, no, that might be a little too difficult. The problem is that breaking things open is kind of like complicated in this game. Or it's like buggy. So I don't know if I want to do that or not. I kind of like the idea of killing enemies, though, because you can just put all the enemies you want them to kill in a group, and then when that group is met, you can indicate a counter, which will then work out. Alright, let me take this guy. Maybe I'll start making terrain, and then maybe something will come to me. I have a lot of Dog Island music on this playlist. I've never realized that. Hello. What was that? Okay. Cool. Maybe I could. Oh. Wait, that's actually... That could be an interesting idea, I guess. I feel like that would annoy the player a little bit, but... again, but I'm a little hesitant. I'm trying to think of things that I could easily do in Industrial Park. I'm not sure. I'm nervous to kind of like dive into that because like I don't know how much time everything else that I know how to do is going to take. Okay. I'm thinking like maybe soaping an enemy right here to press a button up top. And then that'll lower like something here. I'm trying to think about like anybody playing this though, not just Mortal, you know? Okay, I have an idea I think we could do. Okay. Okay. So my idea here is, in BFB, speaking of this music, is there's things that you can do. You could probably do it in Scooby pretty easily, where we could have like a bunch of enemies spawn on this platform here, and then you have to kill all the enemies, and then once all the enemies are dead, then some platforms can come down. And but although I feel like that's so basic. Okay, well, either way, I kind of want this platform to move a little bit over. Where's my Scooby scale? There it is. How big is this? Okay. Add water rising because so it's timed. But I'm already at the top, so I don't know. I could just make the wait, that could be interesting. What if I have like a gate that is closing to like what's beyond, and Like the gate is slowly. Well, but that doesn't make sense though. I'm not sure. What's up, MZ? How's it going? I feel like it doesn't make sense for the gate to slowly close because what I want people to do is to kill all the enemies as fast as they can. But the gate... But you could just run... Getting the gate slowly closing would make more sense if you ran to the gate. Pretty exhausted. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm okay. I'll probably be exhausted once the stream is over in 9 hours. I feel like the ideas I keep having are good ideas, but they're too ambitious, and I don't know how to do them. Oh, this is going to be a 12-hour stream. I'm making a whole level in this game, so... what do I want to do? What do I want to do? I need to start making decisions, though. We're 3 hours in already, and, we cannot be messing around like this. We need to just keep schmoving here. In a long D&D session? That sounds like fun, though. You know, maybe... Okay, I have a better idea. Okay. So maybe I'll have something where it's like you defeat enemies here within a certain time frame, and if you get it, then there's like a slab of rock or something that'll just fall down here, and then that'll pave the way for reaching Shaggy over here on this side. I think that's what I'll do. Because then we can have that timed element thing with, like, kicking some ass. That'd be pretty cool. There's a match going with the country's team, so... Well, try your hardest, you know. Yeah. I've never played D&D. I know I would love it. I wish it would... It's so weird how this thing is working. I just want these moved. I know it's going to be annoying for UV lighting, though. Whatever. There. I just want a little more room for the player. Okay, I think that's like the basic structure of the level then. Maybe I'll change some more as I think about it, but let's start like adding textures and some finer details and things real quick, and then hopefully by the 4-hour mark I'll be at like vertex coloring and we can be good to go. I think the more time I spend in Industrial Park the better, because that's the part I'm not the most comfortable with. Alright, let me just add some stuff. Okay. Cool. Nice. Alright, let's add some texture to this thing first. What should this texture be? I kind of want it to be like brick. I don't know. I'm feeling like a brick texture. Kind of bricked up. No, that's bad. Don't say that. Image texture. I have a... How do I want to do this? Oh, that's what I could do. So I add the textures in. I have like a folder with a whole bunch of textures in this game. I can add the textures I want. And then I have this script that I can use here to basically put all of those textures that I've used in another folder so I can easily just put it into the hip file. So I'll just do that. Fought a freezer in one. Damn. That sounds not fun. Okay, but let's let me look for something here. I think it's in library export, yeah. I swear I have this texture. I've used it before. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. I think this one will be better. Yeah. Okay. So then what we'll do though is we'll go into UV editing. And I hate Blender. So fucking dumb. Thank you. Why would I be in the preview that doesn't let me see a texture when UV... Okay. So annoying. Okay. But then what I'll do here is select all of these, right-click, unwrap. And then if I change the scale... This is a little different than I thought it would look like. Why? Maybe I won't wrap it. Maybe I will just... I'm gonna lose my freaking marbles with this program, bro. Ugh, fuck you. Fuck off. Thank you. That's all I wanted. Okay, and then I don't really care what the ground looks like because I'm not going to really be doing anything with that, so... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, fuck wrapping. Okay. I think that'll be good. That looks good. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. They're pretty big bricks. I mean, it's a big place, you know? Where's Scooby? Oh, it looks a little janky there, but that's okay. We're not looking for anything perfect. Now, I would prefer... So, if I change the texture... If I change the texture in the door, what will it do? What is this, by the way? Oh, that's from the tool. That's probably pointless. If I change the texture of a thing, would it do it for other textures? Yes, yes it would. It's gonna do it for other textures. You can get shit out of the freezer, but magically don't fit it. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, I read that super later. Oh, hey, this is the stage builder for Brawl. What is this called? OFLG. Let's go to O and F. Oh, this is not alphabetical. That pisses me off. Thank you. Alright, you guys can't see this though, so I'm just looking at textures right now in a different window. I'm going for kind of like a nice ground looking texture. I think it's somewhere here. Okay. Bum, bum. These look like walls. What does this look like? Not too bad. Not too bad. I kind of like that texture, actually. I really like that texture. Okay, neat. So these are the same mesh, yeah? Will this work? Oh, yay. Okay, cool. Oh wait, but what was this called again? It was called OWAO. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. That looks fine, right? That looks fine. That looks fine. Wow. Okay. Let's go to UV editing now, and what we're gonna do, boom. Where is everybody? Hi, what's up? Oh, it's only gonna do, alright, fuck it, I'm not gonna change the particular. Maybe on some of them. Maybe I'll just do some of them. The bigger things, I think I need to UV edit a little bit differently for it to work out. Let's do A. And then we'll do A. And then we'll just... Should I wrap it? Maybe I should wrap it. Let's see what happens if I wrap it. Oh, it's already wrapped, so never mind. I guess it is from game, so I expect it to already be fine. Sure. Okay. Yeah, I kind of like that more. Man, I wish it would... Can I do multiple at a time? I don't think I can. That's whatever. Forget about it. It ain't that difficult to do. Mortal, yeah, Mortal is making a level as well on his Twitch channel, though. He doesn't stream to YouTube. So if you go to, I think it's TFX Mortal on Twitch, then TFX Mortal, then you can see what he's making. Admittedly, I feel like he's doing way better than me, but I'm not confident in my modding skills. I'm going to be taking a lot of big boy steps today, you know? Like, I am... not nearly as good as modding as he is. He is my teacher. He taught me how to mod, so I'm like versing my teacher here. This is like the ultimate test, you know? Okay. Okay, we're almost done with this. Cool. That's good enough. All right, we got our textures in here. Maybe I will... Nah, I think it's probably fine if we keep the textures like they are right now. I do want to add some, like, maybe some details or something, though. That would be nice, I think. Oh, God, this looks horrible. That doesn't look good. Alright, how do I fix this? What would be the best way to do that? real quick. I don't think it will be that bad. Yeah, it's probably just that little arc right there. Oh, God. Fucking hell. Okay. I'm gonna scream at... Ugh, Blender, you are so annoying. Okay. Yeah, we got a few unmasked tracks on here. Honestly, the playlist is probably repeated at this point. Alright, let's do 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Cool. So then over here, how are we gonna fix this here? Is it a scaling problem? I think it's this problem. Maybe it's this problem. Actually, I bet it's this problem. Aha! Perfect. Great. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Oh, but the floor. God damn it. That's okay. At least I know what that problem is already. Nice. Cool. Alright, all the textures look good. Let's add some details now. So, a lot of details that we're going to be adding will probably... Also, how do I want to get that. I really would like to see... I want to see, like, data and stuff. I always forget how to... Maybe this right here. Oh, wow. Look, it's a cool guy that gives me shit. Hold on, let me ban this guy real quick. I can't just ban him from this. Okay, I guess I'll have to go here. I don't have mods with me. Alright. Come on. You can do it. Oh, really? That's funny. Oh, I have to go to mod. I bet Mortals just already banned them. For some reason, StreamerBot kind of sucks. I can't... What is wrong with you? Are you kidding me? Hello? I can't go back. It won't let me do it? What the hell? Okay, I guess I'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. I hope that worked. Did I ban that? I hope that worked. That is so fucking annoying that I can't go... I really can't go back to my goddamn chat in mod view. Like, how dumb. Anyway. Whatever. Moving on. What do I gotta do? Oop. Message is deleted. Cool. Okay, it is that. That's what I thought it was. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Statistics. 37,000 vertices is kind of alarming already. What's causing it all? Is it these things? What is oh, it's probably this. Yeah. I could probably just get rid of this now. Wait, so if I delete all this, what happened? Like... Oh, dude, we're so chilling. Holy shit. 7,000 verses is nothing, bro. Hell yeah. Okay. What are some details that we can add into this level to make it a little more interesting? We could add rocks. Rocks are super easy to do. Let's do that. Boom. Pasted. You know, be messed up. A platform that breaks. Like, oh, you're talking about, like, it's a platform that, like, it's not like, it's like a, not a loose, it's like a loose floor or whatever. I don't know if I like this texture now that I'm adding things to it. I'm not sure if I like that. Ugh, come on. That's probably good. Okay, I could also add, actually I think they're over here. I think it'd be cool if we could add some stalactites. Yeah. Although, more like stalagmites or whatever ones from the ground. We could do that. So let's do that. I could just rotate these though, like, no big deal. Alright, which ones do I want though? I kind of want a big one. So let's like delete that. We'll delete these. Yeah, we'll delete all of these, I guess. I think I'll save those four. Whoop. Alright, cool. Nice. And so I will just... Oh, wrong way. Is this the right way? Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Let me see if I got the texture for these things. OWAC 5. Shout out to Sonic Heroes. Alright, I'm just looking up textures real quick. Nope, I don't. That fucking sucks. What is the texture for this though? OWAG. Okay. Oh. Okay. It's just gonna be a regular, like, cavern, I think. Although maybe at the bottom it could be, like, a little colder, you know? Come on. There we go. Alright, cool. Make these like a little plump. Make them a little plumpier. The ice thing intrigues me though. Oh, I figured out why that wall's wonky, because it's from the thing. Let me see. The giant meatballs. For real. Alright, I think I'll add more things like over here. Hello, come on. Thank you. How big? Let me get my Scooby little scale here. Is this too small for you, bro? Let me check. It could be a little bigger, I think. Yeah, I definitely think it could be a little bigger. Let's do that. That's probably better. Nope. Which one would be good? Nope. Oh, I just realized I probably did. Yeah. Oh, weird. That just makes it upside down. Okay, never mind. Whatever. That's probably good enough. Are these good enough, though? Probably, yeah. Okay. Maybe I'll add some like more torches as well. Did I do it? No, I didn't. I don't know. I don't even know what I did. Alright, let's add some more torches. That could be kind of cool. The whole crew is on YouTube, I know. It's unfortunate. I feel like I'm being kind of a bad streamer. I'm so focused on this that it's hard for me to talk and do stuff at the same time. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, good enough. Boom. There we go. Oh, not here we go. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okie doke. Let me see here. What do I want to do? I still think my level's got nothing going for it. I think it's just because I haven't added anything in Industrial Park yet, you know? I just gotta, like, I gotta think randomly, you know? This is kind of like nature. You know, things just kind of randomly happen. More on mass music for the dope. You know, I just realized that these aren't even really that well textured either. Is there something else that I could do to decorate this place a little bit? Falling boulders, if I want to add those, I'll have to do in Industrial Park. Oh, here we go. We could add like the skull and stuff. I'm trying to think of things to like. It's like kind of a little aesthetic, you know. It's a little charm to the place. Just a casual guy he's hanging around. Get it? He's hanging around. Okay. There we go. It's a nice fun thing for him, I suppose. Maybe we'll have like okay, how do I want to do this though? I think both of these guys are on this, they have the same like yeah, they have the same texture, so ideally it would be best if I just could I just copy the model but not the I don't know. What else could we add to the level here? We could add what stuff that you would make sense, excuse me, to find here. Cobwebs, I'll add those in Industrial Park though. Anything on the walls? Wall on the wall? And maybe like barrels or something, I don't know. Yeah. Liven this level up a little bit. I always feel like I get carried away in this part though, but this is kind of the part that I think is really fun about making a level, is just figuring out what to decorate with it. You want gullible on the ceiling. You're such an evil game designer. So evil. Yeah. Okay. I mean, this is purely just like they're going to be focused on other stuff, you know? Maybe I'll have some, what could I do? What could be nice over here? Gargoyles. Gargoyles is another, like, enemies and stuff I'm going to add later. I'm really thinking about, like, more environmental things. Game maker for Hunger Games. Yeah, Fang would go crazy in that. Like, for sure. I don't know if that would fit the vibe here. Is this a separate thing? That could be interesting. Like a lantern. That'd be nice. I should have made a manor level. Now I'm thinking about it. There's such more decor choices there. Leaky puddles. I could actually. Well, but if I want them to be slippery though, they would need to be part of like industrial park. Maybe not. Maybe, I don't know. I was hoping the leaves would be here. Yeah, that would be a nice detail. I don't know if I don't know. I'm not sure how that works. We can go check real quick, though. Okay, we're almost at 4 hours, which means that we kind of gotta hustle a little bit here, though. What's the level with, like, leaky water? DLD1. DLD1 is R4, I think. This looks right. Nice. Okay. Oh my god, the BSP is horrible. Oh no, it is just part of the B. Oh, okay. Oh, never mind. Okay, so look like there's puddles. They have a model surface. Okay. But, I mean, that's if we want them to be slippery, I guess. We don't have to do that. I still think maybe adding that in Industrial Park would be better. You know, actually, that's a good... I should have... What else is in, like, this level to make it a little nicer? Okay, no. Thank you. That could be cool. Stick with the lantern on it. Yeah. Not much in this level. Okay. Oh, what's up, Summer? Oh, wait, I just realized that I was... Oh, I probably missed so many YouTube things. Oh, I'm so sorry. I just realized that I was looking at just the Twitch chat on my thing accidentally. I'm so sorry. I feel so bad. You guys have been here forever. Oh, what's up, Summer and Dylan and Bush and... What's up, Red Soul? Thank you for subscribing. I'm so sorry. I was just seeing Twitch chat for some reason. Oh, I feel so bad. Oh, man. I could add crabs. I'm reading them all now. Oh, and Red Soul already left, man. I feel so bad. Oh. I'm so sorry. I was like, wow, Fang and Tash are the only ones here. Yeah, we're decorating this level right now. Okay. We could add... Oh, shit. Okay, I think the lantern on the stick thing is kind of a good idea. So, let's do that. Oops, there we go. I could see YouTube stuff now. Wait, so that whole time, wait, on this overlay, could you even see the YouTube chats? Yeah, you could. That's so funny. I just looked like I was totally ignoring you guys. I'm so sorry. Okay, but anyway, let's go back to the asset library here. And, let me get that, I think it's right here. Oh. Oh, it doesn't look like it's here. Really? Oh, that sucks. Oh, it is kind of here. Why? I mean, I think I could just get it from here, though, yeah? Oh, nice. Cool, that worked out. Alright, let me do this, though. I only really need one of you. Cool. Okay. Let me set origin to geometry. I said set origin to geometry? Really? Is there something else? Why? What the fuck? Why? There's nothing else! There's nothing else! There we go. Okay, there must have been loose. I have never thought about an animal having diabetes. I've never thought about that. It's a whole new world, a dazzling place I never knew. Wait, so what is this called? And what is this texture called? Ooh. Okay. It was not a perfect performance of that. If Disney really wants to come after me, you know, they're gonna have a pretty tough fight. Let me just say that. Let me just say that much. Here. Anyway. You know what? Screw this. I'm not using this lantern. I'm gonna use a different lantern. I'm gonna use... Oh my god. We're gonna use this guy. Where'd he go? There he is. Scooby on ice. Dude, why is this game so fucking bad? Who makes a lantern into 2 parts? What's the point of that? Like, come on, bro. I can see your Twitch chats. Is it not showing up on the overlay? Actually, doesn't look that bad. That looks pretty good. I love you, Blender. Thank you. Okay, nice. We can add that around town. Okay, cool. And so then I can go here, add a texture. And this was called OBOC 1. I guess I have a duplicate. Alright, cool, there we go. All that's a lot of this stuff we're adding in Industrial Park, so. Oh, you're asking the YouTube guys, yeah. Add ice physics to random platforms without. You're crazy. Got my puppy. You got your puppy. We got your puppy from the hood in my hometown. Oh my god! Wow. That cat has been through things. We respect that. Put respect on the cat's name. Okay, that did not really do exactly what I wanted it to do, but. Wow, we've already reached the 4-hour mark. That is insane how fast this is going now. Okay, and I think for this, will this change the texture of every model? Is this going to change the texture for everything? What is this called again? Opal? Oh, nice, nice, nice. Okay, cool. Let me UV edit it a little bit though. Don't forget the 20 minutes of yapping before. Lions, do what you do best and lose. That looks good. Wait, so what was this part for? Oh, yeah. So I actually do need some spots where it's like safe ground. So I can just maybe copy this and then... Okay. How... Okay. I think that should be good. This was... Let me double check my work here real quick, though. This was a surface, right? Like, I'm still a little confused by how that works. Open. Go to here. So yeah, this is all the BSP. So how did this surface get? Surface. What are you targeting? I don't get what... Could I just make a trigger that just says like hurt Scooby enter or something? Is that what... I bet that's exactly what they do in Hedge like 3. What did they do in Hedge 3? Hedge 3 is probably the way I'm going to do it. What's going on in here? That's not helpful. Is this just a platform? Out of bounds. Okay, and they do have... So this is just a trigger. And your player kills Scooby. Okay. Oh, but that's not what I want, though. I want them to just get hurt. Is this still... So it's still a surface? Oh, brother. Okay. So what does the mapper do? Oh, see you, Summer. Enjoyed leg day. Oh, you're gonna do squats? I'm sorry to hear that. You know, talking about an Easter egg? How about it with Dawn Knots? Oh, Dawn Knots. Yeah. That'd be fun. Oh wait, Dawn Knots should be the NPC to I didn't think about that. This surface thing is really tripping me up. So this is part of the BSP, but it's also... So how does this work? Like, there's not really material information with this. Ugh. This could get This could be a problem. Make Don nuts. Don nuts. On the moon. Real. I don't know if this is what I want. I guess I could still... Is there still like a trigger? Let me just check real quick for like... like events or something. I'm just gonna look that up real quick. Is there anything in this game, though, that just hurts Scooby as a command? Like, I don't think there is. There's give health. Maybe... This is super weird. I don't know how this works. I don't know. What's up, Rockstar? How's it going? We are making a custom level right now. I'm kind of just looking real quick. I'm still really confused by how this works. So how does surface usually work? So you have a surface, scare surface, and then from this surface you can... So there's a matte, a color, textures. It's on. Well, there must be a way to do it with BSPs that I just don't know how. So is this connected to that surface mapper still? No, it's not. Surface mapping must be like a whole other level. So can you put what the mesh is called? Oh, okay. Maybe I do understand. We'll go for it. I need to make some more decisions here. Okay. Okay, I think this is also gonna be, what was this texture called? Opal? What? Oh. That sucks. What do I do? How come that one... Wait, did that one change? No. How did that work? Oh. Weird, huh? Okay, well, what if I just give you that then? What if I just give you... Wait, what was this called again? Opal 2. Oh, that's probably what I did with the other one. Duh. And then, because UV editing is incredible, I can just... Yeah, that looks so much better. Yeah. Okay, cool. So that'll be thorny. Cool. Honestly, this section's kind of short, though. Maybe I will bring this over here a little bit, and then I'll make this part a little longer as well. Yeah, what's up, guys? Sorry, I'm not like I'm really not talking to chat. I'm a little further behind than I'd like to be right now. So also, this guy might get in the way. I might make you a little thinner. Not like that, though. Because while I could make you transparent in Industrial Park, I really don't want to do that. Honestly, did that make it worse? Maybe not. Maybe it'll be okay. This thing should not be attached, though. It's funny. Whatever. Okay. And then this is all soap stuff, so that'll be all in Industrial Park. This will all be in Industrial Park. Okay, so let's just do some more decoration. Let's just add another lantern or something. Shift D to duplicate it. Let's just... bring this guy over. Ready to go to the gym? Everybody's going to the gym! Let's go. Everybody's being productive. Ugh, dude, I fucking hate... Why do... What is the thought process behind making the lantern two different parts, dude? It's so dumb. Like, there's no reason, bro. Ugh. I take the weekends off of the gym. Plus, I'm going to be streaming for 12 hours today, so even if I did... Yeah, who else is gymming today? Did I say hello to you, Hively, already? I don't remember if I did. Can always group them. I think grouping them, I always feel like grouping doesn't work because we'll just join. Actually, join doesn't even look that bad either, but usually it's not the way. You've been watching Order this whole time. What's the name? The themes are the same? I think it's possession, but I wonder how mine and Mortals are different because I have not seen it. What's up, Shy? I don't know. Is there other decor I really want to add here? Actually, I didn't really decorate this platform at all. I could do that real quick. Let me do some more rocks. You're doing two different takes? Well, that's good then. I really hope he's not doing the painting thing, because that would really suck. That's like my bread and butter right now. That's like what's kind of standing me apart from the crowd, I think. I really hope he did the other idea where you can you can make things like follow Scooby, so it kind of just looks like you're controlling them by possession. Well, everybody wants the death sandwiches. Also, what's up, Ken? How's it going? I think that looks fine. Maybe I'll add one more, like, over here or something. And I'll just go, like, whoop. Maybe I'll add, Is this 2 parts? It is. It's so stupid. So, I'm basically... You know, like, the painting and creep... Like, with the creeper, and he can, like, jump out of the painting? I'm basically making it so that, whatever the villain will be, it's possessing the gang members, and then they trapped them in paintings, and then you gotta, like, free them and then, like, defeat your friends, or whatever. Everybody wants the death witches. It's like, why? You want people to suffer. But, yeah. But don't tell me, nobody tell me what Mortal is doing, because I do not want to, you know, I don't want any kind of, like, spoiler help thing, you know? Oops. Maybe I'll add, like, a... Maybe I could maybe do that. I don't know. Mortal possesses Holly. That'd be cool. I feel like Mortal's gonna make a really sick level. I don't know if my level will be that great. You know, okay, now that's... I keep thinking about this. Let me go into Industrial Park real quick again. And I'm gonna go to... Oh, hey, it's Playground. Actually, fuck it. Let's go to Playground. Playground has exactly what I want here. I want to see if tar works the same way as these thorns. Like, is it part of the BSP, or... Yeah, it is. Interesting. This is kind of an earlier level, though, so they might do it a little jankier. TT surface? I don't know what TT is. I think I'll go. I think I'm going to go to Pier, actually. Here is F. Sure, we'll go here. Here on the pier. Oh, this is fishy. I forgot that they do this actually, like, chronologically. So, probably this level. Yeah. Okay. And then let's go to the BSP, turn off the invisible walls so I can see what I'm doing. Okay, yeah, that's part of the BSP. So this is like a surface. Tar. And what targets you? Surface mapper, and there's... Oh, puddles. Oh, I know what they're talking about. Yeah, like over here, I bet. Yeah. Well, that is interesting. I could just do... So how does this work, though? Do I have a level in the asset library that had tar in it at one point that I could, like, use as a reference? I don't think I do. There's not that many levels with tar in them. What is this level? This is... Okay, no. No, no. No. No, I don't think I ever exported tower. I would hazard a guess that I would just need to remember the mesh names in the BSP while I'm making it in Blender, and then... So basically, I think how it works is that there's, Oh, you're all good, Bush. So there's the ground, right? So, like, this here is the ground. But this isn't, like, an object. Like, that's an object. Like, this stuff is an object. But this isn't. And so what I think you have to do is that there's things called surfaces, which is what tells, like, the game, like, oh, this is, like, this happens when you stand on this object, you know? But to do it with a BSP, like, the level itself, like, I can't select it. It's, like, permanent. You have to do, like, a surface mapper, and you have to... I think this probably... You just put in the name of the mesh. I would assume that's how it works. But if it doesn't, then we'll have to improvise a little bit, which is basically just... I think I'd have to... In here, I would have to, like, remove, like, this and, like, just make it a platform in an industrial park and not do it in Blender. So it's, like, kind of complicated, though. But I kind of want to put tar here. I feel like that'd be kind of cool. I might just do that in Industrial Park, though. This level is probably so small with the asset limit that we can probably get away with doing that. So. I just need to keep decorating, though, because I still need to vertex color this, which hopefully won't be too terrible, and then... yeah. Okay, so that's Fred painting. I kind of want to add something like that. I feel like that'd be fun. It's just like some extra detail work, though, that I don't really know if I want to do. I don't know. We're already almost at the halfway point in like 2 hours. I feel like my level looks so boring, but that's just because so much stuff needs to be added in Industrial Park. Maybe I'll just sprinkle some more things in here. Oh, wait. I was going to add... Let me do this first. I was going to add Iron Maidens to this thing. We're going to add a water surface here in Industrial Park. I'm just going to do it with a platform. That'll be way easier. I'll shrink this one down so it just looks a little different. That'll help liven it up a little bit. Why? I don't know why, but doesn't it look like there should be a pathway right here? Am I crazy? Like, I feel like there should be a pathway. I don't know why. It just feels like there should be one. Maybe I will add one? I don't know. Mastermind? Hello. Okay. Yeah, let's add Iron Maiden real quick. What just happened? What just happened? Hello? What just happened? What just happened? How come I can't see anything? What the fuck? I can't see anything in my asset library anymore. That's not good. Also, my ear hurts. The Browns are still in this fight. Dude, what happened to my asset library? I'm kind of freaking out. What? I did shift accidentally and... Oh, wait, there's the floor. What the fuck is going on, bro? What is this? Why can't I move anything? Thank you. Did I just zoom out all the way? Oh my god, why'd you freak me out like that, bro? That's so uncool. Oh, Jesus. Ish. I was really zoomed out. Oh, press F? Okay, I'll have to remember that next time. We're good now, but phew. I was freaking out for a sec. I thought I like deleted everything. I'm like, what? Okay. I kind of want this to look a little wonky. Oh. F is find. I did Shift C accidentally, so I don't even really realize. I don't really understand what that did. It was very weird. Yeah, that makes sense, because, I mean, all I saw was the origin, so... I'll just be sure to really never do that again, because that was really annoying. Okay, yeah, sure. Maybe here there's like another barrel or something. Man, I wanted to start in the the vertex coloring. I can't talk. I wanted to start that like forever ago. Maybe at like 4:30 I'll check in with Mortal and see what's up with him here. You know what? Screw it. I'll add some like vases in here or something. I really want to add like little sections that look like they're like in jail. Like this looks like it's like it would be like a dungeon, you know what I mean? But I'm just not sure. I'm not sure if I want to like go through that effort. I played Hell Let Loose last night. Wait, what is that? Like, is it a game or do you mean like, is it music? I am not familiar. So this doesn't have a bottom though, yeah. I feel like it look kind of weird. Maybe there's like a... whatever. I'll sink my teeth into it and see what happens. I love Blender moving around. Okay. What would be the best way to go about doing this? I think what would be the best way is to shorten this guy and this guy. And then hate my life because Blender is a piece of garbage trash. Holy shit, can I move in this fucking program? Okay. So what do I need here? Am I crazy? No. What is it? What is the right thing here? I'm looking up how to join. Oh, maybe it's, maybe it is that. No, that doesn't seem right. Nope. Come on, there's... No, this is not it. How do you do this? Am I crazy? Oh. What? Okay. Oh, wait. You know, wait, that's a good-ass point. Wait a minute. I'm a freaking dummy. I could just click on... Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong. I'm doing most of the... I see. So I need to do that. And then this. Can I put a little this on you that? Okay. And now I... Will this work? Oh, it kind of worked. It probably didn't work because that... Okay. You know what? Where is this thing? Here. If I can make this look good, then I don't really care. Whatever. It's good enough. Okay, cool. So I think what I can do now, though, is I can, like, shrink this guy. There, now we can put... Let's just do, like, a few, like, in random spots. And then I'll put the eyes in them. That's a good idea. Oh, I was just molding it. Blender, probably. Blender is so annoying to move in, dude. I cannot believe people, like this. It really just irks me, the way that this program makes you move around. I know Mortal doesn't like it either. Mortal and I must both be kind of, like, in the sauce right now because we are... not really chatting at all. I would hate ZBrush. Probably not. That sounds bad already. Do you... So, Naomi, do you do, like... Are you going to college for like, this kind of stuff? Or is it, like, just a really big hobby of yours? Or is it your profession? Or... I'm just kind of curious. I feel like I've asked you this before, so... Sorry if I hailed. You know, I thought about that, Dello. That's like a good idea, but I just... Maybe I'll sprinkle some, but I don't want to go too crazy with bottom decor because most of the time you won't probably be able to see it in the level anyway, so... I'm trying to think about, like, if they don't, if the player won't really see it, then, like, who really cares, kind of thing, you know. The ZBrush is fun. I like the idea of that one being crooked. I don't know why. Also, I might do this, though. Is it this? Yeah. We'll just mirror it so it doesn't look exactly like, Dude, I almost did a Seth... I did a Seth Rogen laugh there. What's going on here? There we go. Graduated in 2022, 3D character artist, but the industry exploded. Never found work efficient. Stoic models of characters in my free time. I do 3D as a job. Oh, interesting. Cool. Way to not listen to your chatters. What are you talking about? I was in the zone. I could only read a small one. That's interesting, though. I feel like I'm in this weird spot with my profession where it's like, I feel like it's so hard to plan for the future these days, you know? Like, it's kind of hard to see where any industry is really going at the moment, and I don't know, especially now it's kind of tough to get a job for a lot of people. Like a job in the sense of like what they went for their career for, you know? Generally have no faith in anything, so I was thinking about drawing whole. Drawing hole? Like, what, or is that a typo that I'm just not understanding? It always bums me out that, like, it's so hard for people to get into an industry that require, like, for art. But also, it's like, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like art is so undervalued sometimes that it kind of makes me sad that, that's just how it is, you know? People appreciate, like, the maths and sciences and stuff, and they should, but, you know, I feel like the arts are also just as important. Oh, I see. Yeah. I was not clicking. Crochet, yeah. Kind of glad I made that. I feel like that adds something to the level a little bit here. Maybe I won't add it to the beginning, but I will to like just the ending part here. Alright, I'll add like one more. I really should have like... I could have done this so much better, but I didn't, so now I'm just kind of a fucking idiot. But, alright, last one. Come on. Da, da, da. Good wool is expensive. We were just talking about, like, artsy stuff and how it's... At least I was talking about how it's, like, a bummer that it's, like, really tough for it to be, like, somebody's job. Even though I think it really does, like, add a lot of value in society and stuff, but it just doesn't make as much money as efficiently. Alright, I'll add one more. Ugh, god damn it. Dude, Blender makes me gouge my eyeballs out with a spoon. Okay, man, I really made this more tedious than I should have, but oh well. I gotta add black squares to all these things now. I should have done that while I made like my first one. That would have made things a lot easier, but oh well. I wasn't thinking that far ahead yet. Where is it? Actually, what I can do, though, is I can go to... I could do that, and then I think if I... Okay. Yeah, cool. cool. So this is technically black, but I'm just using vertex colors to color it instead of making like a texture. Hopefully that will work in my favor. We should save. We should save. You know, I just thought about, if I was smart, that would be smart, but I don't know how to do that, so I'm just gonna do this. I didn't think this far ahead. Okay. Nope. Okay. Good enough. You like to build Legos? I would, yeah. It's probably modeling, yeah. Okay. Why does this look... Whatever, it'll be black, so it won't look as obvious. Oops. Oh! I did the wrong input. Okay, maybe at the 5-hour mark I'll say what's up to Mortal. I can't believe it's already the 5-hour mark as well. That is mind-boggling to me that I'm still in the BSP. Because I feel like Industrial Park will be a while. But, actually, enemies are pretty easy to do, and that's like most of the stuff I have to do in Industrial Park is with enemies, so... I think it'll be okay. Oh my god, I should have done this when... Ugh, god. I did this horribly. Honestly... I might straight up just do this, though. I'm just gonna replace the ones I've put. Did I press that? I don't think I did. Buddy. Alright. You know what? I don't even think there should be one there. So there. That's what I have to say about that. How do you like that? Get deleted. Alright. Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. You know, like the clickety-clack. I don't know. You've reminded me, though, that I really should, I should build that Lego thing that I showed off the other day. The Sega... Man, I really wish I was done with the Nuzlocke video right now. Oh. Dude, I'm scrambling right now, like legit. Because I think once I'm done with this decoration here, I'll just be like donezo. And I'll move on to vertex coloring. Which, thankfully... Why, dude? There we go. Okay. And then there's one more here. Yeah. Is wool really that expensive? Wow. I've never like done anything with like knitting and stuff before, so. Oh. Okay. Cool. We'll go to the asset library quick real here. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Look up chunky wool prices, that's the good stuff. How are we doing on time? Okay. I'm gonna add like 2 gates, I think. And then the rest will be like those eyes. Please do not eyes. Alright. Okay, that's chunky. No! I don't like how that looks, bro. I feel like it looks kind of goofy, though. Also, this just needs to be... Whatever. Good enough. Maybe I will just only do one then. Okay, so what I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to create another mesh here. I'm going to create a plane. Where's the first one? Whoop. Okay. And I think all I need to do is... Okay, this doesn't have a material on it, though, yeah? Okay, cool. So I'm going to make 3 of them. And they're each going to have a different material. Come on. Thank you. Whoop. Okay. Let's make a new material. Add a texture. Not stop. Thank you. And we are going to do... This one is this eye. Tits in my eye. Oh, it didn't open. That was weird. Okay, cool. I don't know why I turned black though. It's like I had vertex color there. What the hell? And then the third one. Cool. Now I have these, and so what I can do with them now is I will take, I don't know, this one, sure. And then we'll no. Bush is going crazy. I got sunscreen in my eye. That sucks. That has to hurt so bad. I'm so sorry to hear that. Honestly, it doesn't really matter if it's clipped as long as it's not like part of the eye that is clipped. Like, that should technically look fine. Alright, and then from this point on, let's just put like one eye in each thing. Like, it doesn't need to be like this extravagant. Can I copy the transform of this? No, it sucks. Oh god, it pisses me off. Oh yeah. Blender, you are a son of a gun, eh? You're a son of a gun. You know that? Alright. Click the fucking button, bruh. I still don't like how close that is, but whatever.
Yellow.
Yo, I was gonna talk to you at the 4-hour mark, but
You mean the
that's all good.
5-hour mark?
Or 5 hour, yeah, sorry. I just looked at the
Okay.
number 4 and saw 4, so.
No,
Dude,
my timer
It
messed
is-
up earlier.
oh really? That sucks.
It's good now, I think.
Okay. Dude, I can't believe how fast this is going. Like, I feel like I'm so far behind, bro.
I mean, yeah, like we're almost halfway done, and like I've barely done any level stuff. I'm still doing like BSP, really.
Yeah, I still am as well.
Okay,
So-
well, that's good.
Yeah, we're kind of on the same track here, but I might go get some food after I'm done doing the thing that I'm doing in the BSP, but I mean, we don't need to stop the timer or anything, so my chat is saying hello.
Hi, Chan.
I'm really curious how different our levels are gonna be. Only the chat
I think
really
they're gonna
knows
be
right
very
now.
different. Yeah.
I hope
Has
they're
your chat
different.
said
enough.
anything?
No. My
Okay.
chat has been good and has not said anything.
I just want my level to be good.
Yeah. It's kind of what I want to. I'm a little nervous for some of the things I've planned to do in this level. I've never done them in Industrial Park. So like I really hope I'm going to give myself a good enough time to like figure that out if there is a problem, you know? So,
Are they done in like the vanilla game?
yeah. I've just never done them
Okay.
myself, so at least the way that they do it. I don't know. I mean, I could just straight up tell you what I'm thinking, but that might just spoil potential. Well, I don't know. I guess I just won't say anything.
Yeah, just don't tell me.
But dude, Blender is making me lose my mind. Like just moving around in it. I'm like, oh my god.
Literally.
Ugh. There's all my molding has been just like Blender being like, I swear to God, I clicked you, or like I can't see this thing properly. It's really
Okay,
funny.
I'm glad we're going through the same thing. Blender
Yeah.
is so annoying.
I feel like if once you get, I feel like, I don't know, you will soar in the industrial park section though. I feel like, but
That's what I'm
I don't know.
hoping. But I'm kind of trying to do something I haven't really done either, so.
Okay, why do we like doing this to ourselves?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh my god. I also feel like I've been a bad streamer. I don't know about you, but like it's very difficult for me to talk about like another thing. Like I feel like I'm always just either narrating what I'm saying or not talking at all.
Yeah,
So
same. I'm just like narrating or just in my own thing.
yeah, I'm trying not to get too like deep in like sunk cost fallacy or anything like that.
Yeah. You feeling tired yet?
No, not really. I'm not feeling tired.
Well, that's good. I'm feeling
still
kind of
pretty-
tired.
It is later for you though.
I guess, yeah.
I mean, I basically woke up and then got ready for stream, so
Early wake up at like 7 a.m.
I mean, I don't know. Yesterday I was like out doing stuff with people, so
No.
I stayed up a little later and then I woke up at like 8:30, I think, instead. So Blender does suck, Tash. I agree. But I don't know. I'm very curious. I'm so intrigued by what your video or your level's gonna be.
Yeah, likewise.
I wonder if anybody else goes this hard for modding challenges.
Probably not 12 hours in a row, but
Yeah.
probably 12 hours total at least.
Yeah. I need to find new music to play too. I think this playlist is gonna repeat again. So
I just found like a 12-hour playlist from some random person. Hey, welcome
I
back,
should
Brody.
do that.
Yeah, I'm talking to Coley right now for a sec.
Wow, Brody hasn't come said hi to me.
Yeah, Brody likes me more, I guess. Unlucky, man.
Wow. You know, I don't know. Anytime I think of Brody, I think of chicken tenders. Because for some reason, I remember him telling a story about chicken tenders, and I was like,
Oh, I remember that. Like, he put it in the girl's hair.
yeah. Or maybe that sounds about right.
Yeah, isn't that true, Brody? Didn't you put it in a girl's hair? He said good times.
What the fuck? You have some very interesting times, I suppose. I should blast some metal music. Yeah, you need some like metal music or something to wake you up.
True. I've got this like chill music playing.
You need to make it like if you don't finish this level, then like you're gonna die. Like, you know?
Yeah. Brody,
Okay.
you have a metal playlist? Show link it, let's listen.
Dude, I'm kind of hungry. I'm so annoyed that my leftovers got spoiled. Ugh. So sad.
Yeah, that does suck.
I was really looking for, that was like a critical part of my plan for food today, and now it's just gone. What a bummer. You're gonna fight me if the Browns lose? Sorry that the Lions are only good when they're not in the semifinals. Like, if this was the semifinals, then the Lions would choke immediately. Probably because they have money betting against them.
Alright, well, I'm glad we're both struggling.
Yeah. I guess I don't know, probably in like 2 more hours or something we can check back in or whatever.
Talk to you in a few hours.
See ya. Alright. I feel like I'm really close to decorating this, so I'm just gonna add like a few more boulders, and then I'm gonna warm up some food real quick. I don't know if I should try and be healthy. Oh wait, I do have a bunch of leftover rice, so let's go. I got meal prep rice still. Yeah, I'll see that. Meal prep rice. Yeah. Cause it's bad. Bad Leroy Brown. Baddest man in the whole damn town. Badder than old King Kong. Meaner than a junkyard dog. Fried rice with some veggies. That'd be good. Okay. So, what to do about this tar situation, though? I really don't know. There's nothing, I think, that I have here that has tar. What is this level? That's Hill 2. Hill 2 doesn't have tar in it. Okay. Alright, not a big deal. Do I have at least, like, the texture? Because I could just make a new material and put the texture on it. I'm gonna sink my teeth into the surface mapper stuff. Hopefully it's not hard-coded. Oh, shit. All this shit has that fuck... Oh. That sucks. That's okay. Yeah, here. Do I have something that's called, like, tar? Okay, I have the tar texture. That's awesome. Okay, so what I'll actually do is... That's just gonna be ghost, though. The tar is... Where was I gonna put tar? I think I was gonna put tar here. How do I do this again? How do I do this again? Oh, I don't know what I just did. Oh, okay. Yeah, there you go. Maybe it's in slot. Okay, cool. It only does that one. Nice. All right, add a new material. Let's Control S. And let me do an image texture here. Bush is gonna diss Eminem. I don't know anybody on the. Oh, you're a Dolphins fan? That is pretty rough. I don't know any name on the Lions team except for like Jared or whatever that the. Oh, and Campbell. That's the coach, but people have such a weird relationship with that coach. It's either the coach is either like we're so over, and then it's like we're so back. Okay. So that part's gonna have tar on it. Maybe this, maybe, you know, I'll actually have that section have tar as well. What was this called again? Material 6. Okay. That'd be interesting. Okay. All right, we've set that in stone. So I guess what I'm gonna do now. People are way more interested. Well, actually, lately it's been NFL, but like way more people are interested in college sports in Michigan than like our actual leagues. The big league sports are kind of like terrible. We used to be good. The Pistons used to be good. They suck now. Red Wings used to be good. They're like mid, maybe suck. Tigers are garbage. Well, actually, everybody thinks they're good, but I still think they're garbage. And then Lions is like the only good one, but we have made it to semifinals twice, and we were top of the NFC in NFL, and then we just blew it. Even watched Thomas the Tank in years. All right, I guess I'm gonna go make some food. So let me just do this real quick. Yeah. Alright, I guess I'll be right back. I really hope none of this music gets copyright claimed. I guess it doesn't really matter, though, because this part of the VOD doesn't really matter. back. Got some nice food. Apparently, my mom had some leftover stuff that she wanted me to eat, so we got chicken and noodles. We're so back. I'm gonna eat this with a quickness, though. It's quite a bit, but it'll be pretty good. Take one. Ah, it like rain up here. Hi. Oh my god, you guys are doing the wall thing. Yeah, TTS isn't working because of the way I have my audio set up. So that's my bad. Oh my god. I mean, you're like a slob. You think we fight? Oh, the Browns lost. Sorry, Michigan's actually good the one time they shouldn't be. Put this bowl of food in the level. Oh, hot. Oh, wow. Oh, the game's not over. Okay. The Animal Crossing theme for each hour. That would be sick. If I could probably figure out a way to do that. But not now. Scroll up on Twitch chat. Yeah, I see that you've done all these walls. Oh my god. Wall, it's a wall. Coley better be ready tonight when he comes back. Whoa. Guys break out into song. And then oh my god. That'd be so sick. If I could do that with Animal Crossing. These noodles are so big. I'm gonna admit, I'm really questioning if I should eat this because, like, it kind of tastes a little weird at parts, but might just be the sauce. You're not wrong. No, it's like some kind of like Italian thing. I don't know. I really hope I don't get sick. I doubt it. It didn't smell bad, and I think it was just from like a little less than a week ago, so I think it's still okay. I'm taking such big bites, oh my god. My family usually waits like a week. Like if it's on day 7, it's over. I can't drown my sorrows in beer. Oh, really? Interesting. I probably shouldn't be eating this then. I hope I don't die. More so, I hope I don't get sick. Sorry, I'm probably making like disgusting noises, but I'm just trying to get this really fast. Y'all really are breaking into song. It's so oily, oh my god. I'm like a caveman, bro. I feel like I'm like a caveman, just like eating as much as I can. Before the fucking lion comes back. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a Mambo number 5. I feel like to make a song truly stick, you just need a catchy beat, simplistic words that rhyme. Rhyme and sound similar. Like heartache and mistake are both the same syllable count. It's the same syllable count and it's repetitive. It's ain't nothing but a heartbreak, ain't nothing but a mistake. Never want to hear you say I want it that way. Awesome stream idea. Mortal was the one who kind of came up with it, so... What's up? Sorry, I'm eating food. Okay, good enough. I'm gonna put this back downstairs real quick. That's the fastest I've eaten some shit in a while. For reference, I burped 5 times coming up the stairs. I hope it, I don't know, now I'm kind of fretting over the freshness of that food. Let's see. Anyway, okay. So what do I need to do? Any more decor? I feel like everything now is just kind of gonna go into Industrial Park. I might add the boats, because I think Delo said that earlier. Yeah, there might be a handshake emote. I don't know. Alright. Fog. If you're talking about level fog, I have to add that in 9p as well. I cannot do that here. I'll add the water then as well. So honestly, now I'm thinking about it. Maybe I'll like... And then I get myself some leeway. Okay. Am I really ready to, like, take this thing out? Oh yeah, thank you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Leave it? Why? No. Yeah, right now I'm using Blender, but I will be using Industrial Park, yeah. To make like the main level, you have to model it all in Blender. It just saves on resources if you do that. Use a BSP. Nah, you're all good. You can also do the exclamation challenge and modding commands, and that can kind of tell you what's up. Because this is I'm doing a challenge. I'm versing somebody right now. Okay. Is this actually 5 p.m. theme? Holy shit, it actually is. That's awesome. It's not 5 p.m. for me, though. It is 5 hours on the timer. Is that it? Is that really all I should do? I guess everything else I need to do is in Industrial Park. Well, let's take a look. Well, how about we just go through the level in full and make sure that we have everything. Alright, I'll add the boats after I do this too. So you're going to enter the level. Don Knotts is going to be here, explain the situation. It'll pan a camera up to each painting and then maybe Shaggy itself. And then you'll be done with talking to Don Knotts. He'll give you the Super Smash, and then you can kind of go on your way. There's going to be enemies here that you have to Super Smash to get to the other side. Same here and same here. The enemies continue. They continue. And then we get to here. This is where Velma's painting happens. Defeat Velma. Get the gum. Gum this. There'll be like a ghost maybe that's flying like back and forth. You can gum him. And there'll be some enemies here that we need to gum in order to get across. Here there's going to be like an enemy floating here, and then an enemy that's gummed, so then you can like Super Smash on top of them. Could be Witch Doctors. Could be wah! We'll just do a Super Smash enemy here. And then here in the tar, you can't jump, but there'll be ghosts moving along, so you have to gum the ghosts to get them out of your way. And then there'll be a ghost right here. Oh wait, that is a good point. You can't jump onto the ghost. So I guess I will... What would be the best way to do that? Add a tar mod. Well, the problem is that if you're on the tar, you can't jump. Like, there has to be something on the ground that it will allow you to jump, you know? Yeah, this is just a custom level, and the theme is possession. So in all of these arcs, there's going to be a painting with one of the Mystery Inc. members on it, and they're going to come out of the painting like the Creeper and Clamor 2, and they'll try and kill you. But then when you defeat them, they'll like snap back to their senses and give you the next item to progress through the level. Oh, box looking like it's sinking into the tar. That could work, honestly. Do I have a box in here already? I feel like I would rather use something I kind of already have. Maybe I'll use an Iron Maiden. There, that's their out. These levels for the challenge. Probably, I mean, yeah, we can, if people want them, sure. For the heavy iron modding, like, challenges, I don't know if they're technically public, but we can probably just make these public. This is all soaping stuff. There'll be a button here, that's all Industrial Park. I think that's just another soaping. I forgot how I wanted... Because I remember with this, it was like you super smash. You like swing... You soap, then you swing onto the soaped enemy, and then you go after them. I guess it's probably just soap here. Then here's Fred. He'll give you the helmet. You need to press a button to make a platform come down. Then we'll be down here. You need to soap an enemy to press a button. Platform will come up, come down. And then here is a similar premise with like the soap or the gum or whatever. So, I'm sorry, Bush. What's going on? Gonna add a slide? Honestly, wait, that could be a fun idea, is to put a... I don't know. Oh, that would actually be so sick. What if when you beat the level, you can take a slide that goes through the rest of the level? Like... It like goes back down and it goes like through here and around and all that stuff. Your stomach hurts now? I'm waiting for my stomach to hurt. A slide could be a sick idea. How do you do slides? Is that another surface thing? Let's take a look in IP real quick. How are we doing on time? So we're almost at 6 hours, which means that we're almost at the halfway point for this. So, okay, there's actually two ways that we can do slide things. We can do slides that require plungers and slides that don't. Let's just see which one might be easier to understand. So an example of something for plungers would be like attic. So I'll try that. Attic is O, so I think this is the right level file. Yep, that looks right. Okay, so how does this work? Cool. It is part of the BSP. So that means it's probably a surface. Slope, yeah. You don't see it, but... Okay. Okay. Maybe just... I don't know. I don't know. But the surface... I think how it works is there's the surface, which is like... It's like... describing what surface will be. So, like, it'll be slippery. It'll be... Oh, wait, that's a really great point. There's this... The ice in... Misbehaving 2 has both of them. Or Misbehaving 1. Let's go to Misbehaving. That's in C. Oh, hell no. Okay. Oh, weird. There's some textures in this game where they like color it. That's very strange. Okay, this is so that's also surface. So they're both surfaces. Okay, there's ice and then there's slide. Or slippery and slide. Okay. But I think this is supposed to be like which kind of slippery surface it is, and then the mapper is supposed to like tell what kind of materials should be. I don't know. You know what I might do? Here's what I'll actually do. Is I'm going to take the BSP of this level. I'm gonna export it. This DAE. Okay. There. And I'll just see if my idea is true or false. Did it just crash? Or did it work? I don't know. Oh, it worked. Cool. Okay. So, is there anything in here that I really need? I don't really think so. I'll just make a thing. Won't be that big a deal. Yeah. I don't think we'll need anything else from here. So let's just delete all this. Immediately lower our vertice count. And, okay. So I'm going to Control S that real quick. We're going to import the DAE we just downloaded. Ah. Interesting. Okay. So what is this surface called? Okay, so it's not even called. So how does it know? How do surfaces work? This is the slippery floor. I'm just in IP real quick. Is there data in the... No. If it's actually like hard coded, then I'm gonna really fuck this shit up. That's not good. So how does it know which surface it's talking about then? Are there any flags on the data? I don't know. I guess I don't know what you mean by that. Like on the byte data? Maybe that's what you're talking about? I don't know. There's nothing on the flags of at least the surface, but I feel like the surface mapper is really what we're looking for. That is the key here. Brown's lost. Rip. Oh, you're thinking collisions. Let's see. Damage flags. Surface type. Physics flags. They're all false. The friction is lowered. UV effects. No, that doesn't have any flags turned on. Well, no. I bet they're all the same. Like, I bet that the ramp. Here's what I don't understand is that, like, so there's these surfaces, right? Like, I don't understand from a BSP. I know how you could do this with a straight up platform, like if you're doing it in Industrial Park, but if you're doing it from a BSP, I don't understand how they're putting the surfaces on just part of a BSP. That's what I'm wondering. And so that makes me wonder if, like, should I in, like, here, yeah, like in here, should I just delete, like, these and then put them in an IP because, like, I actually know how to put a surface on that? Like, I don't really understand how surface mapping works right now. Maybe I could, let me try looking up on the Heavy Iron Modding website. Maybe they understand. Yeah, probably. It's just kind of a bummer because, like, yeah. I only have a few surfaces. But how do they be? How can they be applied? This is not telling me much info that I understand. Cause, okay, hold on. Ah! Okay. Wait, I do understand now. Kind of. I forgot that there is this, the environment thing. I still don't get... Okay, I'm a little confused, though. So, okay. I still don't know. Okay, but that still doesn't actually really tell me what's going on here. Okay, yeah. It looks like we're gonna have to... That really sucks. Alright. How much stuff do I have here? Well, I would definitely... Well, you know, that's a good point. I guess I didn't think about that. Yeah, I might have to take the L and do this in Industrial Park, because I think I could do it in Industrial Park. Because I think all I need to do is just add the surface to the object, and then it will act exactly the way I want. But a surface mapper is a bit outside of my realm. It's probably so much easier to use a surface mapper, but I just don't know how to use it. So what is all the surfaces that I have? I think it's just these two tar and then these thorns here. So I guess I'll have to export those separately. Which kind of, how do I want to do that though? I guess I could just grab everything and then do it. And then I can make the slide in the level. And plus, like, even if there isn't a slide, then it's, like, not a big deal. Okay. I guess that's gonna have to be the plan. But, okay. Anyway. So, yeah. Platform raises down here. You got a soap enemy. Platform come up here. I feel like there should be more to this part, though. I feel like this part is so short. I have absolutely no clue, Hively. I'm not sure. I would assume so, but I don't know. What's up, Muna? Yeah, we're just in Blender right now, but IP is where I'm getting gonna be a little nervous. Do I want to add more to this? I feel like that there's just like way more that we could do with this. Maybe I could add like a... Maybe you have to do... Maybe I'll do something like this. Oh! Okay. Tutorial video. I would... Mortal would be the better one to do that. IMO. That surface mapping shit really makes me annoyed. Too bad there isn't like... If there was a BFB monitor in chat, I'd be like, let's fucking go, because they probably know what to do. Yeah. I think I'll have something like here. Maybe not, though. Nah, that shouldn't get in the way. Is it possible to have moving trampolines? If trampolines are a platform, I don't remember if they are or not. I guess so, yeah. Because BFBB does it, so I assume Scooby would probably be able to do something like that too. That doesn't seem like something that'd be very different. I don't know if... I'm not sure how much would be a help, because I don't know if, like, this thing that Frights does is even similar, but, like, the tar and stuff, it works in, like, a weird way, because... I understand how if this was, like, a... So there's a difference between a BSP and a platform in Scooby. It has nothing to do with scaling. But it has to do with surfaces. So, like, if I'm in Industrial Park and I have this is the asset called a platform, then I know how to make it act like tar. But because this is going to be a BSP, which is, like, usually just what a level's made out of, and it's not a platform or a simple object, there's a way for you to make certain parts of a BSP have the surface that you want it to with a surface mapper, but I just don't know how surface mappers work, so... I don't know how much of a help you could be with something like that. But I don't know. Feel weak because eating carb. Yeah. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. do this instead. I'm trying to. I'm thinking about like the camera. Yeah, that's just what I'm gonna do, Amuno. I'm just gonna export these other things as like just their own model, and then I'll add it. Actually, I could. Well, no, because they're. No, they have different materials, so probably not. Oh well. But yeah, I'll just export them and then put them in Industrial Park on their own and then do it. I feel like there just needs to be something more to this part. I feel like there isn't really that much going on. But then you could skip shit, and that's not fun. Whoa. So maybe I should put it like out here. Okay, there we go. Imagine a chain of flying monsters you super smash up through. I'm already doing that. I'm gonna do that right here. But yeah, that's a good idea, man. Great minds think alike. I'm also thinking about this part here. So like what's gonna happen is you're gonna fight a bunch of enemies here and this platform's gonna come down. And I think I'm just gonna purposefully have like a bunch of rubble on top of the platform here so then you can just charge through like all these things and just break a whole bunch of shit at the same time. It's gonna be fun as fuck. Very satisfying stuff. Honestly, wait, where's my Scooby reference? Wow, I was super off. You know what? Whatever. I'll just do it over here. I kind of wonder. Maybe this, yeah, maybe this button should be like, I'll have a button here for the platform to go up, but maybe this button will be kind of like out of camera focus, and this button will activate some ghosts up here, because normally you can't like run across there or whatever. I kind of like that idea. It's a nice little puzzle. Okay, I'm kind of satisfied with that then. We'll have a platform that comes down here. You can just soap or super smash, do whatever. And then, I don't know what enemies I'll have up here yet, but I kind of want to do like, I think it'd be fun to have the enemies you fight up here be like the bosses you would normally have in like vanilla. So I think I'll do that. But anywho, I think that's kind of it, bro. I'll just add that again if I need it. Okay, so I guess it's time to import the BSP now. So do I have elements in the game? Yeah, but because this is 12 hours, it's kind of difficult to sort of do that. But I'm going to do it. You can import custom models, textures, and stuff, yeah. And you can do it through the BSP or just the game in general, but you're really just limited by your vertice count, which is pretty normal. So, okay. I'm going to close. So, to import a BSP into Frights, we... Oh! Oh, dude, I completely forgot about that. Damn, I need to vertex color this. Okay. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Well, you know, do I want anything from this level? I don't think I do. I don't really see that there would be anything that isn't in my asset library already. Boom. Alright, cool. We have such a low vertice count, it's actually crazy. The stuff I've made before is like in like double, triple this, and I'm super happy that it's this low, which is cool. All right, so yeah, how do we want to light this? So we do have a light in here already. I just need general light. You know, I'll just use the sun. That's what I'll do. I'll use the sun. Let's add that. Add a light and the sun. Doesn't really matter where this is. But let's go into here. This is like the render to show where light is. Okay. But strength. Okay. Okay, then yeah, you could totally add custom shit, Muno. It doesn't need to be, like, insanely great lighting. And what this is going to look like isn't exactly what it's going to be in, like, here either. But anyway, so what I can do, though, is I can select all this stuff. And I can go to... This is a tool that Mortal made. So to do, like, instant vertex colors, like, everywhere, you can use this thing right here. You just got to make sure that this vertex color shower is off. But then we can go to Bake Tools, and I think these are just the settings we need. So if we bake that, it might take a hot sec. I should have saved before I did this, but I don't think it'll be that big a deal. There's not that much stuff. Nice. So all those things got baked. Okay, so that's what it's roughly gonna look like, which is not very good. I'm not a fan of how that looks. The top looks really great, but the bottom looks super whooper dark, which is not what I want. So we'll try baking it again. But this time we'll try and do... Oh wait, I just realized... No, okay, yeah. Alright, let's go back to the sun. So I was at 180, maybe we'll try like 130 or something. 145, we'll do that. Oh, have I been getting... I haven't looked at my phone at all today. Hold on. I just realized I got a text and I was like, I have not looked at my phone. Okay. Nothing important. Okay. And if we press bake, then it'll just save over the stuff that we already... Oh, I'm an idiot though. I need to select everything. Okay. So let's bake it. Let's see if this looks a little bit better. You might have to be a little more creative than this, though. We might actually just have to... That's what I'll do after this if this doesn't work. Maybe we can just... Yeah, okay, that's fine. So what I'm going to do, actually, is I'm going to... I'm just going to select everything but this wall, and I think that'll make it a lot better. Because I think the cylinder is just sort of getting in the way. So we'll try that. Let's bake this now. See how the vertex colors look. You had to leave, come back, how's it going? Good, we're doing vertex colors now, which I assume Mortal's probably at that point or done. Alright, sounds good, Tash. Alright, let's see how this looks. It is very shocking to me just how... So the top of the platforms look great, but the bottom does not look good at all. You know, if I remove this and then I go to our sun, maybe we should just make it a lot brighter. Maybe we should do like 7. You know what? Screw it. Let's try it. Let's bake it again. This vertex coloring thing might be kind of silly looking, but if you don't vertex color your objects, it just looks really bad in game. Like, it just looks extremely bright. Okay. Man, that really is terrible. It's so dark, dude. Like, why? I don't get it. I don't understand. I'm yeah. What would be the way to fix this? That sounds extremely tedious. But that might honestly be what we have to do to make this look better. I have a feeling that these aren't looking that great because these platforms are so big, so they're creating like they're creating like a shadow. So I think what I might honestly have to do is go to like, maybe we'll just go to like all these big ones. I don't know though. Let me try one more time with just a different angle. This just seems very strange. There's always something wrong. What if we do like, what's half of 180? Like 90? Let's try like 90. Oh, turn off shadows, bro. Are you kidding me? Oh, we're gonna be so back. Hold on. Turning off shadows is definitely what our problem was. I forgot about that. Alright, I think we... Okay. Okay, we're so back, bro. Honestly, hell, I mean... We might be able to turn this back on, too. Alright, let's give it a go. I think shadows might fix it. Okay, that certainly helped. That helped. I'm not sure what's up with these stalactites, though. Maybe I'll just remove them. Wow, these look really shit, too. I might just remove the vertex colors from this, because I think this looks fine. Like, in-game, I think this looks good. And then the floor is going to be water, so I don't really care if that looks super dark. How did this get lit so well? That's so strange. Well, whatever. Okay. A little tedious, but oh, interesting. Just like an error thing. Huh. Okay, so all these stalactites, I guess, and the lantern wood. That looks like the only things that really got screwed over by the quick lighting here. The rainbow has like this, or it has like this rainbow thing to it that's hard. That's just a blender thing though. Okay. So let me remove vertex colors, and then I need to go into shading and delete. I think if I do that, I don't know if that fixed it or not. Oh, wait, that's because this doesn't matter. It's, yeah, it's this that matters. So, there. Now if I show vertex color... what? Yeah, what's up, Summer? Mortal's streaming himself, and we're doing this, like... Why is that makes me concerned that that's not going away though, but I know it's gone. Whatever. Honestly, if I just have a problem with vertex colors, that will not be like the hardest thing to solve in the world. It'll just be a little tedious. But yeah, Mortal and I, if you do, yeah, you got it. You got it. Yeah, yeah. It's super cool. We also really want to do community challenges involving like modding, or like, you know, someone makes a mod and then other people in the community get to like play that mod or race in that mod and stuff. But this is my level right now. Vertex colors are kind of concerning me here. But I think I got rid of everything. That will technically... I don't know why it's showing up here still, but it shouldn't be a problem. I think. But anyway, cool. So we have those vertex colors now. Would be a secret boss for this game? Yeah, there would be. There would be. But yeah, so here's my so yeah, the theme's possession summer. And so what I'm gonna do is that at each of these little arcs, there's gonna be a, if you look in the bottom left here, you see how there's these paintings. So like I'm basically gonna make the creeper painting like from Clamor 2, but I'm gonna do it with Velma and Daphne and Fred. So then they'll come out of the painting and they'll like try and hunt you down, and then when you defeat them, they'll give you an item. So then you can progress through the rest of the level. And then at the end of the level, Shaggy is gonna be like cast in stone, and you just need to hit him with the helmet to break it or whatever. Yeah. That is my goal. I feel like I could do it, but it's going to be kind of tough. So we'll see how that goes. But I'm already halfway done with the challenge, so. I mean, yeah, you can make your own game off of this. Yeah, it's going to be super cool. And then the chat will vote at the end whose level is better, which is probably going to be Mortals. But, well, hey, you know, I will influence you. I will persuade you to do more. Anyway. All right, but what I need to do right now is, so I've done like a base vertex color for everything. So then it won't look super bright when it's in game. And I think the only thing that I need to manually vertex color is everything that's producing, everything that's producing light. So these torches, lanterns, all that stuff. And it should be pretty straightforward. I don't think I got some tools and tricks up my sleeve. It would be really cool, I think, to do like a community collab, yeah. Yeah, if anybody's watching this and is interested in speedrunning Night of 100 Frights, you should sign up for the tournament. A lot of people have reacted, but nobody's signed up yet. We're going to be using Industrial Park. That's what we're about to do, so. All right, so what I'm going to do, though, is I need to go into edit mode. And the way that vertex colors work is that it only applies to color in an area around like these dots called vertices. So in order for me to actually make it look like there's light emanating from this torch, I need to kind of cut into this thing here and give it a nice glow. So I'm just going to... Whoa. I don't even know how that happened. There. And then I would like for there to be like... I'm not sure the best way to do this kind of pattern. I don't know if clicking on this middle one technically creates duplicates, but... Hello. Oh, I definitely did create duplicates. That's okay. I'm being kind of lazy with it, because I kind of just want to see if I do this, will it work? So we're going to create all these vertices here. I think I may have like not yeah, I made quite a few I accidentally made a bunch next to each other, but my vertice count is so low that I don't think it's that big a deal. And then we can go to vertex paint, and I think I want like a really like a light yellow. But I don't know how to change the color. Oh, wait, that's why. Okay, I was like, why is this super dark? Hello. There we go. Let's have like a super light yellow. I'm probably gonna mess this up, but yeah, there we go. See, that doesn't look bad at all. But see, if I go too far like that, then it's like, oh, the next vertice is all the way up there. So we can't have that. We got to take it a little slow. Nope. We're not looking for anything major either. Just something to give it like a nice little glow. Like it's nice to add little effects like that. Super helpful. Maybe I might make it a little darker. Let's make it a little more saturated. It's very annoying to vertex paint though. I'm not really a big fan. It took me a second. Technically this doesn't even make sense, but I don't think anybody's gonna pay that close attention to it. So, but that's essentially what I gotta do for a little bit here. Nope, I don't think IP really cares. So, let's go back to knife. This is Blender, so I don't know if Unreal Engine is free, but I don't know. I gravitated towards Blender, and I mean, I don't know. I like it. It's pretty cool. At some points, it took a hot second. So I mean, I actually got into Blender when I got into Blender when I was making the Wii Fit video, because the thumbnail for that video, I was like, man, I really want, because I think a weakness for other people's thumbnails for that Wii Fit video was the fact that, like, it's kind of hard to show something like that is so visually Wii Fit that somebody would recognize right off the bat, right? And so, and I was like, you know, when I think of the, when I think of Wii Fit, I think of like the Wii Fit trainer, you know? All right, I'll be a little creative here. There. What's up, Tash? So like what? So then, yeah. So when I was making the video, I was like, when I think of Wii Fit, I think of like the Wii Fit trainer, you know? So I want there to be some way for me to visually show, like, the trainer, but I didn't know how to model, and so there's actually a really cool website that's called the Models Resource, where people upload like models to games and stuff like that. And I found the Wii Fit models for Smash Bros. Who didn't sit right? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But cool. I wonder what Mortal's level looks like. So I have no idea what Mortal's level looks like, and I really don't want to know. I think that's kind of the fun of the challenge. I'll do like a... So that's why I got into Blender, was to make that Wii Fit thumbnail, which I think worked. I really think that that thumbnail helped make that video as successful as it was. Because actually there was a guy who uploaded a Wii Fit video just before me that copied a really the most popular Wii Fit video thumbnail. He straight up copied it, and I was like, I am not going to do that. Because that didn't really work out for him. Okay, I don't think that'll be a problem. I hope that's not a problem. I might just add, like... I might just add a... Oh, wait! Oh, yeah, I forgot I did that. Cool. Yeah, maybe we'll just add like that. Maybe we'll see how that works. I can do some little blending tech as well to help it get better, but... It's so cool. It's a different take on the theme. I'm very excited to see Mortal's thing. I feel like that's might be too yellow. Cause light isn't... okay, I might repaint this to be a little softer actually. I feel like it should be a little more subtle. Because light is like white from a fire, you know? It's not supposed to be like the color of the fire. I just hope that's noticeable in-game to some extent. I need a Benjamin rip. It's supposed to be wet. Yeah, sorry, Bush. But yeah, so just a little Wii Fit lore for you, I guess, for how I made the video. But then when I got into Blender, Mortal was also like getting into some modding stuff, and so then like that was sort of just the next progression for me, was to do Scooby modding and stuff. But I think once this Nuzlocke video comes out, though, I will probably be Scoobied out for a while. Like, I'll probably just do community stuff and modding, but I don't know if I'll do like challenges or anything anytime soon. I really want to like expand my horizons more. The Wii Fit video has given me a little bit of confidence that I can do that, so... I feel bad for everybody who's like, oh man, your Wii Fit video is really good, and then I haven't made anything other than Scooby stuff for the past like half a year. Whoops. So... I don't know why that just looks so faint. I think I just need more, not caps lock. Okay, whatever. I think I just might need some more vertices. Yeah, I think that looks a lot better. Okay, next. Are you guys planning on posting your levels so you can play them? Sure, I mean, I don't think that would be that hard to do. I assume Mortal would be fine with that as well. Yeah. I mean, we're gonna submit these for, so there's like, I mean, the heavy iron modding like challenge is like we want to submit to that. I know that there's a few people that are also gonna submit, and I'm really curious what they're gonna do, because like there's some really cool people doing some cool stuff to modding with this game. Like one person was putting like they were turning shock in, like shock on the dock, they were turning it into like a boardwalk level. Like there would be like carnival games and stuff on it. It looked really cool. And like there was like a circus tent. That would be pretty neat. It's for every heavy iron game, but not many people really do it for Scooby, but lately there's been like more of a reason to do it for Scooby, if that makes sense. Like more people have been interested in it for a little bit. Okay, and this thing has such good... Yeah, I think we can make it look like it's... Yeah. Looks kind of weird, but that's okay. I don't need anything fancy right now. This is just the first one, right? Yeah. So how many I got? I got 3, 5, 6 more, plus the lanterns. But the lanterns, it doesn't really take that long. It's just a little tedious. You could do this with that baking mod that Mortal made, but I just found it to be very annoying, so I just don't like using it very much. But, it's just getting off. I don't know what that means, Bush. Hello, come on. Thank you. But yeah, there's some other modding stuff too that I've been working on, but it just hasn't been released yet because it just takes time, you know. Okay, cool. Just did that. Okay. Nice. Okay. Next. Here we go. Are you getting the tire off the car? Yeah, that's gotta be fucking annoying. What the hell is going on? Where did all these cuts come from? What? Weird. I don't know where those came from. Huh. Whatever. Anyway. You can get faster making models. I cannot make models for shit. I am literally just taking what other people have made in their free for their job and done it. I really want to just learn how to, like... I want to, like, learn how to animate in Blender, though, because I would love to make, like, custom animations for, like, new enemies and stuff like that. I feel like I can be really creative with, like, models that already exist, you know? Making models just looks super hard. Animating just is insanely weird. Making a whole new enemy in this game would be, like, so tedious. Honestly, the worst part would probably just be animations. Making the model, or like, fixing up the model for the thing would probably be, like, whatever. That was weird, but whatever. Nope. Nope. Come on. Animating can be finicky, but it is too hard. The hard part is actually making... Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, the other thing, too, is just, like... For animating in... Like, if you want to make a custom enemy in this game, you need, like, a walking animation, a gum animation, a bubble animation, a dizzy animation, a idle animation. Some enemies want a turning animation of, like there's... Holy moly, there's so much stuff. Rigging is actually extremely easy for this game because somebody made a plugin for renderware shit. It's super, super awesome. I should probably learn how to actually rig, though, because sometimes the rigs that the plugin makes is, like, kind of jank as fuck. Yeah, it's super awesome. It's originally for, like, GTA or something, so... I just realized that what I'm doing really doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Because, like, it's not like I'm making new vertices every time I'm making a triangle. I feel like I could be much more efficient. Although then it would be... Okay, maybe I should. Okay, maybe I should. If it ain't broken, shut the fuck up. Don't fucking fix it. Oh my god, dude. Okay. It's so much easier to vertex paint on the stuff that's actually made in game. Ranking isn't horrible. I should probably just learn it. I've looked at tutorials and I'm just like, duh, but I understand that. Worked on cars with my best friends, just trying to get some luck myself. It's extremely difficult. Changing a tire can be a real freaking hassle. I think I remember when my dad was trying to teach me how to change a tire, he was having problems with it a little bit. I really should learn. I want to learn more about, like, kind of doing car stuff on my own. Like, oh, whoops. I feel like that would just be sort of useful. Like, I haven't changed a tire in a while, but I think I remember how to do it. But I want to learn how to, like, change my oil on my own. I don't know why I'm making this one so wide, but whatever, I guess. I wonder if Mortal's vertex painting right now, too. Maybe I'm being nitpicky. Like, maybe I don't really need to do this with the torches, but I want the level to look good, you know? Minor topology, mindset skills killing me. Really? Sorry. Dude, I am not. If you think I'm a master painter, like, no way. I'm just a masturbator. But I don't know shit. I taught myself. I'm definitely also not really caring that much, so that doesn't help either. Like, I'm being real lazy with it. Oh, what? I didn't say anything. Oh, this is really... It's just because of... Oh, I think that is why. Okay, I think this will look good in game. Hydration check. Oh, I have Coke Zero, though. It's fine. Change tires, brake, oil filters. Fuses. Fuses would blow in the middle of driving and I have to keep a box. Oh my god. Jesus. I really should. Honestly, maybe my car does need an oil change, so maybe I should just use that as a opportunity to go and learn how to change oil myself. Although, I gotta say, if my dad doesn't even get the oil changed on his own, I feel like it's really not worth changing the oil on your own. Like, my dad is usually the kind of guy where he is like, I'm gonna do it myself, but not with oil. So maybe maybe that's a sign or something. Quick, Tash, what time is it for this song? It is kind of quiet, though. So fucking weird. Wait, what? Why didn't this happen? Okay, whatever. I thought that was funny. I'm like, oh, this vertex color messed up? Ah, let's put a rock right here. Nobody's gonna know. Like, come on. Fuck this shit. Fucking vertex coloring can suck my nuts. Good enough. Let's make the rock a little bigger. Okay, I'll make the rock a little bigger. There we go. Wait, hey, you know what? You just gave me a great idea, too. Maybe put a little light on here. There we go. Look at that. There we go. It all worked out. We don't make mistakes here. They're just happy accidents. Look at how small these flame ones are, and then these ones are so much bigger. Oh my god. I think that's where vertex colors really shine, is in this case. Like, where if you can get them onto other objects, it's like cinema. It looks super good. All right, just these two, and then I'll just do these lanterns, and then we'll be done with vertex, and then we can actually start doing stuff in Industrial Park. And probably in like 20 minutes, I'll see how Mortal's doing. A whole 60%. Oh my god. Am I super locked in? Oh, I missed a lot. Wait, did I? I was right here. Would it be possible to make a basic transparent circle mesh in place for the lighting? You know, that sounds like you could. You could, actually. Yeah, you actually really could. They actually do that in game, but they don't do it with torches. They do it with like lanterns and things. And it also works differently between PS2 and like GameCube and Xbox, so. Or I mean lamps, but I also don't know if it does with lanterns. I'm not gonna do it though. But yeah, you can, there's also just like lighting effects in general where it's like a transparent model in game. That's like the beams of light in like attic or lab or any of those lights. That's how it works. So. The more you know. I'm gonna make big light, big light. Gonna fuck this fucking light shit up. Gonna light up your world, girl. Gonna vertex color your mom. How fucking dare you? You're gonna fucking... How dare you vertex color my mom? You motherfucker. Gonna take the knife tool to your mom and give her such a high poly count. Your mama has such a high poly count. What do you mean? I'm sure Mortal is not taking anything seriously, right? Layla. Ah! A few lines never hurt anybody, right? Right. Right. Alright. Oh yeah. What the fuck? Thank you. Then that looks stupid. Vertex color your mom. I'm gonna vertex color your mom. Yes. Vertex color your mom. Your mom looks so good if she just had a bit of color. She looks really stupid when she doesn't have the cool effects on. Your mama has such a high poly count, I could vertex her whole fucking soul apart. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Oh, I didn't realize that, I need to catch up on chat. Doing a review. The Casper game. Oh, interesting. That's cool. That'd be a cool video. Oh, we're doing that today? One polygon. I feel like you should boot up Photoshop or something. What do you like doing in Photoshop? Just out of curiosity. You know, could I just be... You know what? Not too bad. Maybe we'll add a little... touch. I remember touch. Pictures came with touch. A painter in my mind. Tell me what you see. A tourist in a dream. A visitor, it seems. A half-forgotten song. Where do I belong? Tell me what you see. I need some... What the fuck is happening? Oh. That's what... Sorry. Yeah, yeah. Do 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 da. Oh, oh yeah. Oh, oh yeah. I fucking love Nintendo Land. It's a really good game. Nintendo now makes shitty games. You pay $70 for a shitty game. I am shitposting because I don't own a Switch 2 or anything, but you should take my advice. I am on YouTube, the internet. Yay. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, 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 yeah. Making fucking hexagons, vertices and fucking hexagons. Yeah. Oh, 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 oh. Bum bum. Go suck my dick. Suck my fucking dick. Suck on my dick. Suck on my fucking dick. I'm so sorry. I'm being a terrible streamer. I'm just like, suck on my fucking dick. Suck on my fucking dick. Suck on my big fucking dick. Suck on my big dick. Suck on my dick. Suck on my nuts. Boom. You are not legally obliged to suck on my nuts. Kinda forgot the beat of the song. A massive dong. Look at my massive dong. That is not legally allowed on YouTube, so we are not going to do that. Oh yeah. What is going on here? Why does this look so bummy bad? What is going on? What is this? What is happening here? What is this? What are we doing here? What are we doing? Is this... Just, I think this is just a Blender thing. I think this is a Blender thing. Bum, 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 bum. Suck on my dick, suck on my dick, suck my fucking nuts. Suck my fucking nuts. Oh, sorry. This is the kind of content you're using. You want Broadway shit? You know what? Fuck it, dude. It looks fucking fine. Let's do this shit now. What's like a Broadway musical? Give me a song. I'm just thinking Into the Woods right now, but who the fuck? Nobody knows unless you're like a theater nerd what Into the Woods is. Like, let's be 100% real, guys. Hamilton. I only know wait, this already exists. I was gonna sing like a song about like dicks or whatever, but there's already one. It's the "If you can prove that I never touch my balls." I love Into the Woods, but I feel like only people that really know theater know that one. If I can prove that I never touch my balls, do you promise not to tell another soul what you saw? No one else was in the room where it happened. Is that a yes? You just touched your balls. Oh, I love that shit. It's such a fucking good meme, bro. Oh, that's gonna be stuck in my head all fucking day. If you can prove that I never touched my balls, do you promise not to tell another soul what you saw? No, but I love Into the Woods. Into the Woods is awesome. That was. I always debate between doing that one and another musical at my school. I feel like it could be a little bigger. I'm an idiot. No! Oh. I was only Cinderella's father in the production though, but like all my friends were in theater and they were like part of the cast and it was so fun. And one of my friends in theater was Jack and doing Giants in the Sky is like my favorite song on there, so. Dude, what the fuck is going on here? God, that's fucking horrible. Okay. Fucking, dude, vertex painting fucking sucks, bro. It fucking sucks. You just can't win with vertex painting, man. Drowsy chaperone? Yeah, I have no idea what that is. Oh, shit. Yeah, Giants in the Sky is really good. When you're way up high and you look below at the world you've left and the things you know, just a little glance is enough to show you just how small you are. I'm freaking out! I'm freaking out! I'm really freaking out. Why does this look like shit? I'm freaking out. Why don't you suck my dick? Why don't you suck my dick? Ooh, 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 ooh. Get rid of it. I don't want it. I just fucking fuck that shit. Oh, what's up? Is this soup? Is that soup? Now I got fucking Paul McCartney in my head. Nice. How's it going, bro? How's it going, dude? Oh, wait, that's probably why this is all fucked up. Ooh, yeah. Actually, this is... I just realized that I'm kind of glad that I didn't really... It's gonna be like a different... Oh... Oh, never mind. Fuck that. There, looks great. Moving on. Actually, wait, hold on. We'll do this too. Oh, the Lions win? Oh, bro. Bush, in here was rooting for the Browns. I think you just insulted him. I give a fuck about my family. Is this Castlevania-y? I guess it is. Oh, baby, there we go. Look at that. Oh, my goodness. This makes me very happy. Look at how good that looks. It's incredible. It looks very bad on the floor. But on the lamp, it looks fantastic. Thank God I only have to do this 2 more times. All your musicals from the 70s and 80s. My freshman year was Lion King. Sophomore year was Into the Woods. Junior year was Addams Family. And then my senior year, before I got blocked by COVID, was Little Shop of Horrors. So I feel like I had a pretty good... Not to brag or anything, but I think I had a pretty good one. Doo-doo, yeah. Suck my fucking nuts. I'll fight that cheddar! Let me at him! Let me at him! When a Browns fan is in chat, just let me fight. Suck my fucking dick. Suck this fucking humongous dick. Violence is not the answer. But I mean, it's easy. Oh! Ah, good enough. Bush is, or not Bush, fucking Hively's like, no, it's not good. Good enough. Welcome back, Saddam Hussein. Huh? I love those memes where it's like, welcome back, blah, blah, blah. It's so fucking funny. Violence is not the answer or the question. You're right, it's just the way. This is the way. Ooh. 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 There it is. Oh my God. What is violence to you? It's just a hobby. I like violence. You know, I dabble in it from time to time. I get together with my friends and we just beat the ever-living shit out of each other. Violence is the universal language. What about love? Isn't love a universal language? We all love each other, you know? Oh wait, this is not what I want though. What about love? Ooh, ooh, ooh. I just want to sing, bro. I don't know why. I just want to sing. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me no more. Oh, baby, a triple. Honestly, I could just light up this whole fucking thing, maybe. Nah, it looks kind of weird, though. Ooh. You know, what if I just do this? Would that look better? Nah, I mean, it does look way better with it. I hate you. I love you. I hate that I want you. That's one of those songs where it's like I heard it so much back in like high school. I was like, shut up! Anytime I hear that song, I'm like, shut up! Get out of my head! Alright, cool. There we go. We got all the vertex colors. This is before. And this is after. Look at that. Beautiful. This is kind of concerning to me, though, that like this should be showing up, right? This should just be... Oh, no! That's okay. That's not a big deal. I forgot I'm so dumb and shit. Fuck my life, I'm so dumb and shit. Wait, what the fuck? You there. You there. I do not want you to have vertex color. Oh yeah. Ooh. I'm sure surely the eyes will still work. Do it. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm sorry, guys. I just don't. I got something on my mind. I guess I don't know what it is. It's like I don't know, man. The words suck my dick. It just like fits in every song. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. Oh, I forgot about the eyes. I see you. Lex Luthor teaches us we can hate harder. You have not hated somebody enough. Okay, I think I got all the eyes and stuff. Oh, no, I didn't. I think there's only one eye. Yeah. I think I got that one, though. Okay, now we're done! Yeah! Okay, cool. So, here's what we're gonna do now. Here's what we're gonna do. So, in order to put this into Industrial Park, what we're gonna have to do is we need to use a special beta version, and then we can actually use an official release, which is so dumb, but that's just how it goes. Because Frights just doesn't work as well on the betas. I was born in hatred, molded by it. So here's what I gotta do, though. So, for this... I actually, you know what? In order to do this... Oh, wait, let's talk to Mortal real quick. Surprise, motherfucker. Are you there?
Yeah. Hey.
Sorry. Have you watched Dexter before or no?
No, I haven't.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to though. Have you?
I've seen... I watched it... I was like in 7th grade. I probably shouldn't have even been watching it. I thought it was okay. But, how are you doing? We're 7 hours in. Over halfway done.
I was at my lowest point like 30 minutes ago, but I've gone to second wind, and things are looking up.
That's good. Are you already in IP and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just about to hop on the IP train. I was just finishing up some stuff, so... Yeah.
All right.
But
So you got your level done now?
yeah, I think so. I'm running into a little... I'm very tempted to, like, ask you one question, but I also just don't want to, so I think I'll just live with it, because the workaround, I know I could do it, but it's just annoying, if that makes sense, so... I don't know. Anyway. Very overcomplicated answer, but...
Like a blender thing?
No. It's an IP thing.
Oh.
But it's just with something that I've never thought of before, and when I look to see how it works in IP, I can't figure it out. So I'm like, well, I know how it works this way, but not the other way. So I guess I'll just have to live with it. So.
I am pretty curious, but yeah, don't ask me, I guess.
I guess. That's what we got to do. But anyway, I don't know. I just hit that hour mark, so I thought I'd say what's up.
Yeah. It's been a couple hours.
Yeah. How are you still feeling tired, or?
I was feeling really tired, and I ate a Mars bar and like I feel good now. So
That's good. Oh shit.
Which isn't it weird that Milky Ways, like your Milky Ways are our Mars bars, and like our Milky Ways are your Three Musketeers.
That's true, yeah. Like, we don't even have anything that's called a Mars bar.
Yeah, even though it's by the Mars company, like, right?
I think so, yeah. Very strange how it all works out, I guess, but
Yeah.
I don't know. Alright. Well, I guess back to the dungeon I go.
Yeah. Good luck with IP stuff.
Yep. Same to you.
Thanks. See you soon.
Alright. So... Okay, so I think these are all the things in this level that I'm gonna have to deal with surface stuff. That's the thing that I'm really wanting to ask Mortal about, but I don't know if he even knows really that much about it. So what I'm gonna do though is when I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'm gonna come back and I'll just like invert selection and then I'll export it. So, BRB. I'm gonna do like 10 push-ups. I feel like I need to like move around a little bit. I don't know if you can see me do them. Alright. That was good stuff. Alright. Back at it again. Whew. 68 walls of wall on the wall. Jesus Christ, Fang. I feel like I missed a lot of chat. Listening to this while I'm stretching and shit. What? Oh no. Oh, that sucks. My little necklace thing broke. That sucks. Weird. Okay. These platforms look snowy? Nah. Once you're up close to them, they're not snowy. So. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Let me just double check. In an hour, I'm gonna dip. Wake up early tomorrow. Alright, sorry, Fang. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think that's it. I think it's good. Okay. So if we do Control I, that's everything else that we need. And I think if we go to Export, DAE, Selection Only. What do we want to call this level? The dungeon. I think that's how you spell dungeon. Alright, vertex colors is off. That's good. Okay. Oh my goodness! Wait, how does this work? Mathman, thank you for the raid with 8 viewers. Hold on, I'm gonna ask something real quick. Mortal, I just got raided. Did you hear that or no? I'm just curious because we're streaming together.
Oh no, I had no idea.
Oh, okay. Well then, Mathman raided us. So, I guess it's us. Maybe.
Was it a good?
I don't know.
I mean, shit. Never mind.
I know exactly what you're about to say, bro. What an ass. Jackass. I just didn't know if you recognize the name or not from like modding or anything like that. How are you doing, Mathman? But okay, I'll go back to muted now.
Yeah, right.
Oh, that's funny as fuck. But how you doing? And what's up, Kitty? How's it going? Yeah, we're doing a modding challenge right now. They're in the chat right there. Boom. That kind of explained it right there. So, but yeah, how's it going? Hope your stream went well. Thank you so much for the raid. That was very unexpected. Yeah, you actually caught me just in time. We're about to we're just exporting this level that I made in Blender, and we're gonna put it in the actual level editor right now. So, you came in just in the nick of time. Let me just open up the beta right here. What were you streaming, just out of curiosity? Yeah, it was perfect timing. I just realized I didn't even finish my coffee from this morning. That's not... That's top secret stuff that accidentally just showed up here. Okay. Oh, this is where I should use the, Yeah, let's do that real quick. Sorry, I need to add, this hip into the thing here. we'll do... You know what? We'll do this one. Screw it. Oh, Project Zam. Oh, cool, cool, cool. I wonder if my friend E's here because he loves that game. Loves Project Zomboid. That's awesome, though. What made you? What? You know, this from what I'm doing to Zomboid's a pretty big jump. I'm kind of just curious. Yeah. I'm curious what brought you to my stream. This is like the only time I've ever... This is probably the longest I've ever streamed now at this point. Let me download this hip real quick. Okay, there we go. Alright, so now we can go to... here. Oh, nice! Thank you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sorry I don't remember you then. Now I feel really bad. Although my brain is now fried. I've been doing this for 7 hours, so... I hope that at least cuts me a little slack. But yeah, we're doing some modding right now, so... it looks like I need to fix that real quick, so let me do that. This is the level editor here. Here we go. Oh, weird. Why do you look strange? There we go. It was ages ago? Okay. I guess that makes me feel a little less guilty. But I'm glad that you're interested in this, though. Not many people mod this game. Alright. Alright, let's open up this blank hip that Mortal gave me. What's in here? Real quick. We got start, environment, and fog. Okay, that's just a camera. Okay, cool. Alright, what we're going to do now... I have to get used to doing WASD here. So we are going to import model BSP, and we are going to do this guy. I feel like this should be able to enter no problem. And we want vertex colors and we want collision. Okay, cool. Everything looks like it modeled correctly and all the vertex colors are here and all that stuff, so that's great. Cool. It looks really bright right now just because the textures aren't in it, but there we go. Our level is in Industrial Park now. That's huge for us. Now, what we need to do, though, is get all the textures here. And so how we're going to do that is... not here. Whoops. Here in our level in Blender, what we're going to do is there is this script that we've made, and this allows us to... Okay. So, new script. Paste this text, right? So, what this script is essentially doing is that it's just exporting... it's gonna put all the textures into whatever folder I say I want it to. So like, I just need to change the link here. So let me do that real quick. I'll put it in a... Oh wait, that's awesome. It already has it for me. Is this everything? Wait, this actually looks like it's already everything though. What? Wait, that's actually sick. Wait, maybe I don't need to do this. This level's so small that maybe I don't even need to do this script. Hold on. Let's try it. It kind of saved it already for me. Let's import these textures. And we'll do... I'm so used to making humongous levels. Alright, we need to compress them and... Okay, yeah, that should be good. Alright, there we go! Let's see how the vertex colors looks. The lights... It's a little brighter than I wanted it to be, but I think it'll be okay. It's a lot brighter than I wanted it to be. Maybe it'll look darker. The colors do kind of mess up in this beta version, so maybe that's just how it's going right now. But I guess before we do anything else, let's just make sure that this thing loads and it works. So what we're going to do is we're going to have Scooby. We're just going to put Scooby where it usually starts. Does Industrial Park just know where to put these things in the RAM? Like the model? I mean, yeah, I guess so. It follows the same coordinates, I think. Oh, wait, in the RAM? Dude, I have no idea. I have absolutely no clue how all that works, so sorry. Okay, so what we need to do, though, before we try and load this in Dolphin, is we need to go to... Wait, what? Uh-oh. Wait, this isn't a good sign. Did I accidentally put this in? I did. Okay, that's not that big deal. Yeah, layers are really important in Industrial Park, so I just need to make sure that I put the BSP in the BSP layer. Because if it doesn't, it freaks out. So, okay, I'm just going to copy what this is called, and then I need to put it in what's called the environment. So, we're going to do edit data, and then in the thing you can't see, it asks what BSP we're going to put it in, and that's the one we're going to do. I think those hashes being there, it won't be a big deal. Okay, cool. So, all we need to do now, really, is to just... we're gonna open up... Let me plug in a controller. Let me load up Dolphin, and if this works, then that's great. I might change how... Oops. I might change how everything kind of, like, looks at some point, but, we'll see. Oh wait, this is the wrong thing. There we go. Okay, and then let me open up this. Sorry, this is kind of like a process. I have to like change all these settings so I can just open up the level. Okay, this is Z1. Okay. So, I think... That's going to be a little annoying. Why does Dolphin suck? Okay, the fact that it loaded is a fantastic sign. Okay. Oh, I see why this messed up. Alright, here, give me 1 second here. I just gotta restart the MU because I switched my controller. I think this should work now. God damn it. Awesome. And then because this is like a different... Oh, I did the wrong... Is it this? What? What is going on? Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. So we're here now. Yeah. There we go. And everything looks good. I'll have to make, like, the cameras and stuff, and this will all be water, so it'll kill you, but... There we go. We're in the level. We did it, guys. We're here. Wow. This will be super cool. Looks like I can't get up there even with, like, double jump, so that's nice. That's kind of what I want. This is awesome. It always feels so good to, like, get your shit in here. It's super dope. Okay. So what I just realized as well is that nothing has a texture because I didn't save over this. So I think if I hit save here, I think now it should be good to go. Oh! Wow, I'm surprised the game didn't crash because of that. That's really funny. I accidentally put all these textures in the, in the wrong place. There we go. Wow, I'm surprised it didn't crash. There we go. Now it should... Now, hopefully, we'll have texture now that's in the right layer. Hopefully. Yeah, there we go. Fantastic. Okay, that looks a little jittery. It's kind of annoying, but... Okay, cool. Everything looks... Yeah, honestly, it is a little brighter than I would have liked it to be. So maybe if I have time, I can go fix that. But I don't really even think it looks that bad, to be honest. Thank you. If I spent more time on vertex colors, I can make it look like really good. But oh wait, I have this though. Yeah. So I'll have like enemies here where you have to use them to your advantage or whatever, and to get across. Maybe I won't have double jump because like that just seems kind of OP. You can really like double jump to a lot of those places, but then you'll actually you're gonna turn. I think you're gonna turn here. Yeah. So we'll go here, and we'll have the Velma fight happen. Yeah, dude, this is gonna be sick. And so this is where I'm gonna put like the thorns and the tar and stuff. I just haven't done it yet. Yeah, this looks super cool. And then this is the end. This is gonna be the end up here. And I'll have a little slide that it'll go like down here maybe and turn or something. That'd be cool. It's awesome. All right, I feel super good that that worked first try because you could really have problems with that. So nice. I really wish this would update though. I don't know why the textures aren't loading in here. There we go. Just had to refresh it. All right, cool. So, wow, what should the first thing that we do here be? What should we do, guys? What would be the best idea moving forward? Well, yeah, thank you, guys. I think we have, so this is going to be 12 hours, so we have about 4.5 left. So that means most of this has just been me building the fucking level. So I think what we should do, though, is... I think the first thing we should do is definitely put the enemies... Actually, no. I think the first thing that we should do is actually try and import all the other platforms with the surfaces that we need. And then, from there, I think we should do... Actually, let me make a note of this just to kind of list off the things that I want to do here. So, I guess the first thing that we'll do is add surfaces platforms. And then we're going to add... We'll add the enemies next. Actually, we'll add the items that we're gonna get. Then we'll add the enemies. And then once we have all the enemies added... How about we do this? We'll add the basic enemies, and then we'll add the Mystery Inc. enemies after that, because I really want to get through that. If I finish the paintings fast enough for the plan I do for this level, I think it'll work really well. Like, I'll feel a lot more better. I'll feel a lot more confident once that is done. So we'll do Mystery Inc. after that, and then from there we'll just do like maybe like button/collect events. We'll make checkpoints. And then we'll make NPC text. And then, I mean, from there, it's basically done. Okay, we got a lot to do. So let's just get started and do it. I really hope so. Like, if I look at the level, that could be a little concerning. I might put a skybox in here or something. Because, yeah, you might see the sky. We'll see. But anyway, all right. Let's go back to Blender real quick. Not this one. Whoops. Let's go back to Blender real quick and do Control I. So we'll probably want to export these individually. I think we'll export the tar stuff first, and then we'll do the we'll do the thorns, because then they'll already be in the place that we want them to be, and it'll just be less. It's like I don't have to put the surface on each individual thing. I can just put it all in one thing if they're the same model. Hopefully that won't look terrible, though. But we'll give it a try. I feel like that might be the smart thing to do. So we'll select these. We'll do Export DAE. And we'll call these tar platforms. Tar plat. How about that? We'll export that. And let's just start with... We'll start with that first and see how that goes. I don't know if I... This is the other problem, is that I don't know if I import it, it'll go to where everything was in the BSP. So if that's not how it works, then I'll have to export them again and just do it individually, which isn't the biggest deal in the world, but it's kind of annoying. But before I do that, I'm actually going to close the project because I don't want to use the beta anymore. The beta is no bueno, and I want to use what I'm used to, which is the normal industrial park. I've had problems with the beta where if you put in sound effects or certain other details, then it just won't work. So let's open up industrial park proper again. There we go. And then file open. Go into here, files. You guys can't see this though. Oh, whoops. I forgot about that. I have to. So this is the other troll thing that I have to do, is that you're not going to see this, but I have to go into a hex editor and delete 2 lines of hex code so that it actually works in the version of Industrial Park that I want it to. It's very, very annoying. But it's not the biggest deal in the world, so I gotta do that real quick as well. I have to scroll all the way down to the bottom, and then I'll just get these two. Yeah. And we'll save that. And now, if we open these up, why did it open there? That's kind of annoying. Okay. Let's open up our level now in the correct version of the software. There we go. Got a little nervous for a second there. Okay, cool. Now we're in this version and it's super goated and awesome. And I'm also pretty sure that we can still play this. Like, I don't think it'll crash on us or anything. Fight Velma? We are going to fight Velma. Okay, cool. This still works. Okay. So now that we've done that, we can import things that aren't BSPs. So let's import a model. And let's do the model that we just created, which was the tar plat. I just realized that this definitely isn't going to work the same, and I should have done this separately. You know, I'll just import the model right now and actually put it in the right place. I kind of want to look... I'm going to look at another level real quick. You guys won't probably see it, but I'm going to go into like Pier 3 or something real quick and just take a peek at what... if it's a simple object or a platform that you can do surfaces on. So, because simple objects and platforms are actually two completely different things in this game. Ugh, that sucks. Okay, whatever. I might have to reload though. Yeah, this is the end of the level. Here. What are you? You are a simple object. Okay. Okay, cool. So you're a simple object, super neat. Well, things did deload, but okay. Okay, so what I might actually do though is, whoa, what the fuck? Okay. It had a weird glitch on my end. I don't know if anybody else saw that in the editor, but okay. It's actually still showing up on here, which is sort of weird. There we go. Okay. So I think what I might actually do is I'm going to remove this and I'm going to import it again. But this time I'm going to try and import it with a simple object and see if it ends up where I want it to go. And if it doesn't, then that really sucks. But yes! Awesome. Okay, I just need to bring the texture... or wait, the texture should be already in here, though. Oh. Okay. Well, that's okay. So, first of all, let's just... okay, I don't remember what the deal is with the vertex colors. Because that's why they're red like that. I don't remember why it's doing that. Okay, whatever. But cool. Okay, so that's at least how it works. That's nice. Oh, maybe that's why. Okay, here's what we probably need to do is maybe I just didn't export it with textures, so Well, no, it should just work now. It should just show up. Is this just like a... Like, if I refresh it, will it be working? Huh. Why isn't this working? Hmm. What is going on? So the tar texture is already in here? Yeah, it doesn't say it is, though. Hmm. That's weird that it recognizes the tar texture, but the texture isn't even in here, but... Oh well. Okay, I guess we'll just import the texture real quick. It should be in this folder here. TTT. Here we go. There we go. That's a lot better. And it does have that redness thing to it, but it's very not noticeable at all. Yeah. All right, cool. That is super nice that we were able to do that. And it's super nice that this is a simple platform. So what we can do is we can actually just kind of just straight up copy it from another level here. So I'm going to go back into the Pier 3 level here. And I'm just going to straight up take the surface for the tar and then just copy it into here. Because ideally, it should just work the exact same way. So here, let's go to surface, tar surface, copy that, paste it into, whoa. Oh, we also should probably do this. Organize layers. Nice, everything looks correct. Cool. Copy this, paste the surface in here. Now, I think all I need to do, if we are going to look in here, you can't see this though. Tar puddles, that's the model, that's the surface. Okay, cool, and I think that's all we need to do. I don't know if there's really anything else. We'll give it a try. So let's... Is there any... What? Is there anything else that targets the surface other than just the surface mapper? Because I really don't think the surface mapper... Yeah. Okay, so the surface mapper and that are different things. Cool. Okay, so now that we have the surface, ideally all we need to do is put this... You can't really see this window, which kind of sucks. But I have like a little event window that's floating around here that's like tells me all the specific things about an object, and I think I can just put the surface in here. Nice. Okay, I think that should ideally... Ooh, I think that should work. So let's save this, and then hopefully this loads, first of all. It's always a bet if it loads, but if it does load, I really hope that the tar works. So the tar works, or, well, we loaded in, so that's great. I don't know why that's happening. Did I not save it again? Oh, but the tar works. Okay, cool. Awesome. So the tar works, but the texture is weird. Okay. Oh yeah, we're gonna be live for until that timer hits 12, Summer. So, huh? Okay, weird. But why? Why would the texture? I gotta reset vertex colors on these things, but I just don't know how to do that. I used to know how to do that. I don't remember now. But why? That's so weird. I don't get it. Did I close my door? Wait, can I focus on? That was kind of creepy. I don't remember. Oh, they are. Looks like we came in and closed my door. Alright. Yeah, no problem, Summer. How do I fix this problem? At least I'm kind of happy about this because now I know that the thorns are going to be super nice as well. Oh, my music got out there. Maybe the model. Oh, here we go. Okay, I think that should do it. I found the settings on my end. So I just had to reset the vertex colors. Hopefully that works. I don't know if I hit save. You gotta hit save, man. You gotta go to file. You gotta go to save. I also realized that this is wrong. Okay. Okay. Alright. My audio's so delayed. I just realized you're not really hearing the game audio either. I'll probably do... maybe I'll turn on the audio once... Oh, dude, that sucks! Why isn't the texture... Is the texture transparent? Is there transparency on? Like, what is the deal, man? Also, I don't know why this is like... There we go. I don't know what's up with that. It doesn't have transparency. What is making this not work? Like, it by all accounts, this should load, and I don't understand why it's not loading. It doesn't have transparency. It doesn't have any of that. Okay, so maybe it is still a model problem. Maybe... I don't know. Maybe it's the platform? That'd be so weird if... I think this will make it transparent. Yeah, we don't want that. So it's at the right thing. What? Is it visibility? What a weird problem to have. How come I can... that's so strange how I can see it here, but not in the... thing. What would be the problem? Unless it's called... What if I do that? Maybe that'd be an interesting idea. What if I just like... Maybe renaming it? So what's acting weird with that? Okay. Maybe that will work. We'll see. Otherwise, I don't really know what to do about this, and I'll have to come back to it because this is taking too long. What? Don't get it. It looks exactly like it should in here. Like, what? I don't know what settings I could possibly use. Like, oh my god, dude, what the heck is going on? Why does it look so good here, but not, like, how come when you open it in a level? Think, you're saving it. No, I'm actually done. I'm in Industrial Park now. But, like, I'm trying to add these platforms, and it's not working. It's not showing the tech. Well, it is working. It's just not showing the texture. I just don't know what it would be. Is it stackable? Like, does stackable do anything? I don't think it does. Maybe I should look at just a platform in vanilla game and just copy its settings verbatim. Yeah, that doesn't do shit. Well, the problem is that it's showing up in game, or it's showing up in the level editor, and usually that means it would also show up in game. In this case, so I'm not really sure what is the problem. It looks like I didn't take off the vertex color for that one. Wow, the eyes look really good though. I like how the eyes look. Why would... I just can't remember. There's so many different things it could possibly be, I guess, but... What was... Did you find a solution or no? Like, I am struggling here a little bit. Let me do... Like one of the checkboxes? Oh, that's not helpful. I don't know if it's a camera thing, though. Or it's not like culling or anything. Or deloading stuff. Or actually it's a simp. Well, let's see. Tar puddles. So I'm just comparing and contrasting the settings here. True, true, there's no links. Visibility flag is just 1. Ooh, solidity flags. Ah. I bet that fixes it. Diggable is, for some reason, more than just for digging. Like, the wording is so weird. I bet this will work, actually. I bet it was that flag. No. Fuck, dude. Why? Did I save it? I think I saved it. I think diggable... Wait, isn't diggable transparency? Maybe that's not it. I don't know. Let's just keep... Okay, 3, 3... Okay. It could be that. Fuck it. We'll just make it the same thing. Alright, let's see if this works. I don't think it's an import thing, because it wouldn't have... I feel like it's just so weird that it works in the level editor, you know? Dude. What the... Ah, dude, what is going on, man? This is extremely stupid. You're still #1 chatter. That's all good. What in God's green earth could it be? How about just any simp in general? What is this? What is this for? Okay, that's not what I want. Is there one for like... Yeah, I don't think... Solidity flags, entity color... It just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. Has it something to do with the... Does it have to do with the frickin' surface? Like, if the surface isn't on here, does it work? Okay. I want to see if the texture... Yeah, it just looks like white when there's no texture applied, so it's like not recognizing the texture, which is incredibly strange to me. No. Okay, so it is not a surface problem, at least. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Maybe we'll try something else. So what if I make a new simple object? And I just put the... Oh, what is it called? What the fuck? Oh, it's .dff. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait. Yeah, Mortal would know instantly. I do... Hold on. The gears are turning now. Maybe this is the problem. I know naming conventions can be a little picky in here. So maybe I need to get rid of .dff. I don't feel like that's how it usually works, though. I don't know. Well, we'll try it. Why not? I don't... It's like with sound effects. I think you can't have the dot whatever after words. If this loads, then I'll know it's that. Okay. No! God! What could it be? Okay, we're gonna go back to what I was going to do. So we're gonna add a... You have to go pick up a friend. I'll be back. Alright, thank you, Tash. Have fun with your friend. Okay. Let's go So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna make a whole new simple object from scratch and see if it had something to do with just the import process into here. Whoa, oh, no. Tar plat. Where'd it go? Hello? Oh, interesting. Alright, good enough. For right now, good enough. So, alright, that's the new one. So let's remove this. Save this. And if this doesn't have it working, it's gotta be a texture thing, right? Like, come on. Okay, yeah, it's gotta be a texture thing. There's gotta be some way I imported the... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I need some crafts. Go to the texture specifically? I don't know what I'll really find here. Like, I don't know how to read the byte, and it doesn't, there's no check mark for have transparency or anything. So here, this is what I'm looking at, just for anybody. Like this in here, this is what like the texture settings are. Unless it's not, yeah, all these others are filter linear. Yeah, re-import it basically. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. It's kind of annoying though, man. You usually compress textures though. I don't know of any scenario where not having the texture be compressed. You know what? Fuck it. We'll give it a try. I doubt this will work, but maybe. I've been wrong. I don't know. Yeah, no. Fighting Velma is what we're doing. It is literally what we're doing, guys. If I could get this fucking stupid shit to work. Oh, wait, what? I thought I... Wait, what? Okay. Weird. Alright, you know what? Yeah, let's just remove the texture. I don't know what this would do, though. I feel like I'm just gonna have the same problem happen. I just don't fucking get it. I don't fucking get it. Dude, I'm kind of annoyed. Like, this is taking so long, bro. Like, I got shit to do. Like, why isn't this working? Like, what on earth is going on? Why would this texture work? Everything is in its right place. I don't understand. Like, what is going on? Does this need to be black? Like, that doesn't make any sense. It doesn't really matter. Like, that doesn't make any sense. And if this is 0, 0, then that means it's, like, completely invisible. I mean, is this... I mean, what does this even look like in game? Okay. What, Amuno? Okay. Yeah, and I like it didn't even. Wow, it's not even changing that in. Wow, wow. What are we doing? Okay, something is suspicious here. No, well, but the problem is though, is that I'm gonna do this again over here, and I would like to just know the problem so that I have the entire thing figured out. I mean, that's the only thing I could possibly think of is just re-importing the model. I'll try that, and then if that doesn't work, then we really do need to move on, but like... It's just so annoying. Like, I don't get it. I don't understand. I feel like... I don't know. Let's try it. Import... Hard plat. I guess I just would have never thought that that would be the problem, though. Usually that's not, from my experience with this, that's usually not the case, but... Oh well. Alright, Oh. Also, this happens, which is super... Okay, cool. Yeah, let's just close out all my tabs. That's awesome. Man, I'm getting pinged so much today. Okay. I never respond to the leg day thing. I'm sorry, I'm just annoyed. Also, see you, Fang. Sorry I didn't say bye. Okay. Whoops. Alright, let's see if this works. I haven't put the plat on it yet, though. This should just instantly work. Like, deadass, this should just instantly work. Oh! What? What is going on, bro? Like... Okay, it's gotta be the texture, bro. It's gotta be the texture. It's just gotta be the texture. I'm losing my marbles here. It's gotta be the texture. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do right now. Okay. Hold on. Oh, here it is. Please be in here. Okay, nice. Okay. This is a texture, but it's from a different thing. Let's see if it works. I mean, honestly, if this doesn't work, then I really don't know what the fuck to do. Fucking hate my life. Fuck everything. Alright, you know what? Fine. Fine. You know what? I will do this. You want me to do this? You want me to... You really... I should have just done this from the get-go. I don't know why I didn't do this. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to this level right here. Gonna suck my dick. Alright. I'm literally going to take the texture from a level... What is 3? Okay, whatever. Copy. Paste. Close. Save. Open. Dude, I'm already crashing out. Dude, this game is so bad, bro. This game sucks. This is... Oh, dude. Oh, this happens in Manor all the time. For some reason, this game has some very weird arbitrarily coded shit where the textures don't load correctly. So I literally have to cop it. No, it is the exact... It is named the same thing. It is actually named the same thing, but you have to... Oh, dude, this happens with the man. Like all the clamor levels have this blue wallpaper, right? But it's like coded to be blue. It's not vertex color. It's not like it has nothing to do with even like how it's exported. It's just some weird shit that they made in the game to do that for some reason. Why didn't I think of that before? Okay, whatever. So it was a texture issue. Okay. Whatever. Now we know. We'll do that with the thorns as well. Holy crap. That made me feel happy to fix that, though. Because I know that if I didn't go over and like, I would have lost my marbles if I didn't fix it right now. Okay. Vertex colors are fixed. Okay. Save, boom. So do I have the thorns texture in here already? I don't think I do. Okay, so I'm gonna definitely take the texture from like Hedge 4. That's what we're gonna do next time. Okay, so finally, let's go back to Blender for fuck's sake. And do these platforms now. I think these are the only ones with thorns, right? Yeah. Okay. Export DAE. This will be thorn plat. Export it. Alright, I'm sorry I crashed out there. You probably have knee issues because you've squat. Oh, man. Okay, so I think... Okay, so I feel more comfortable doing this now, at least. So let's import the model I just did. But I just won't import a... I won't import a texture with it. I'll just make sure to copy it. Generate a simp, a solid simp. Nice. And we'll organize layers. Okay. It's super red. Oh, vertex colors. Oh, I have to do this in the model. Cool. All right, so how about we just go to Hedge hedge 4. Let's go to hedge 4 and get the texture right from there. Let's do that. So I think, what would it be called? I guess just thorns, yeah. Although I can't really see it, which is weird. What is this called? Opal, that's right, opal. So, huh. Here we go, opal. Okay, that's grass. This is... Okay, cool, interesting. Weird. You know what, I'll just take both. I'll take opal and that. And wait, this was the right one, right? Yeah, okay. Copy that, paste them into here. What is in your material? Oh, brambles. Oh, brambles. Brambles. I'm surprised the other thing isn't even showing up, but okay. Okay. I guess I'll go here. I'm sure this has the texture. The fuck is a bramble? What the fuck is a... Oh my god. I'm not really a fan of that naming convention, but... okay. Alright, I'm a little... concerned. I'm a little concerned. Every editor program has different types of quirks, yeah. Used to be a producer, you can only imagine how many times I sent my guys out for a walk. Like, stop thinking about so many times. Nah, man, I'm the opposite. Where if I think about it enough, I'll eventually get there. It's toxic, but... So what's the deal here? Oh, probably because of I got it because of the naming convention. Actually, wait, what if I just... That's actually a good question. What does that look like? Nothing. Okay, makes sense. What is this actually called, though? Like, legit. 0002. Okay. Okay. Alright, nice. It's see-through, which is kind of weird. I don't really like that it's see-through, but... Honestly, that's actually not even that hard of a fix. Because what I can do, actually, is... This already this has the plat on it, right? Or the surface? No, it doesn't. Okay, I actually need that, though. Is that in here? I forgot to get that from the other one. Surface. Surface, thorn surface, I assume. Copy. Paste. Okay. Oh. What was it called? Oh, it's just spelled out full. Alright, cool. What I can do is I can actually... I could copy and paste this and then just put it like a little bit below. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to make the vertex color like black. But we will also... We'll just get rid of the texture on this, actually. Oh, but it need... Okay. That's okay. So what we can do is we can just copy and paste this thing. Call it... Okay. And then the materials on it, we'll just have like nothing. Okay. So let's change this to thorn base. Cool. Okay. Great. That's not what I really wanted, but okay. You know, what's just a random ass texture? Oh. That works. We can just do that. Oh wait, but that won't show up though. So let's do like... There. That's what I'm looking for. So then we can just move this like here. And maybe I'll move it there. So then... maybe not. That would look a little weird, though. Alright, whatever. It looks a little strange, but... Oh, wait, actually, that looks really good. Cool. Wait, so what if I... There we go. Nice, that looks really good. Okay, let's test that and see if the surface works. Wow, that took like 3,000 times longer than I thought it would. Wow, well, thank you, but don't tell me what Mortals is like, because, I mean, I haven't really even done anything with this yet, so... Okay, the brambles isn't working, which I guess I should have expected. Looks like I'll need to get that from somewhere, some other level or something. What the heck, bro? There we go. Alright, so this is still... Cool. So that's tar. And this is thorns. Nice. Okay. Okay, so the bramble texture is wrong. I guess I'll just fix that real quick. That's not really that big of a deal. What is a level that would probably have that texture in it anyway? I'm kind of surprised that this level doesn't have one. I don't know. It is called Opal, so maybe it's like... Oh, what? That one's the way better one. Whoops. Well, oh well. I guess I did already with this. Oh, it's the snow texture left over. This is all just a... You know what? I think that'll work. Okay. Actually, now that I'm looking at that, I kind of want to use that texture now. I think I'll do. I think I will. But here, let's do this real quick. So instead of this, let's do that. Honestly, that looks fine. Looks good. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Oh, I see. I forgot that modding is like an emote. That's really funny. Did it get fixed? I did fix it. It's because this game is trash. But okay. Also, I found out a different... I'm gonna replace that texture real quick. It's not... That's the one... This is the one I have. This is the one I want. Yeah, that looks so much better. But should I... This is the real question, is should I get rid of this? Yeah, I think we can get rid of it. It was a good idea, though. But this texture is better. Cool. All right, nice. So all the surfaces work, all that works. It should be good. Finally, we can start adding... What do we want to do now? Okay, yeah, let's set the items that we're going to want. Items are kind of annoying, I'm not going to lie. Mortal has told me that the industrial park, like, templates aren't very good. So, I think I'll just copy from a level. I do not know what the ROFTD thing is. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's open the practice mod level, actually. That has all the items in it. And I can quickly get them. Oh, I just realized the mastermind thing is playing. Okay. Oh, hey, it's right here. Wow, this is really tripping up my level here. Interesting. I don't know what Windows sound just happened, but okay. Okay, so what is everything I need for a yeah, why did that command play twice? Weird. Anyway. So I need the actual pickup. Well, okay, how about I just grab all the items I need? I need the not the Sonic Smash. Honestly, I'll take the gum and soap pack too. I need the helmet. I need the soap. I need the gum machine. I need the super smash. I think that's it. Yeah. Okay. Copy all that. Paste it to here. Now, a lot of the info is already in the boot file, which is a file that plays in every single level of the game. What's up, Bush? Yeah, Mastermind is certified classic. Okay, these are all the pickups. Honestly, this level, fuck it. Just grab them all. Grab all the textures, paste it. Boom. Just in case. And then the models for all of them should start with R as well. Oh, but not... Okay, maybe we should be a little bit more serious about it. How much time do we got? I can't believe it's already been 8.5 hours. This has really just flown by. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I haven't really felt tired or anything yet. But... Okay, I don't think we want any of that. Yeah. No. We'll just take all these, though. Copy those models. Paste them in here. Okay, besides the texture and the model, I don't really know what else we really need. Oh no, fuck this song. Fuck it to hell. No. I need to take that song out. Now I'm gonna get tired? Maybe. I'm pretty sure that's in the boot, so I think it's fine. Okay. I guess we'll close this. I'll save it and then close it as well. I have to reopen it. So, in the emote stream that I did ages ago, it got that song got copyright claimed because somebody, some stupid person, just straight up called that song their own because they talked over it and then uploaded it and called it music. It was so dumb. So now I'm just saying screw that song. It's like, how am I even supposed to, like, prevent that, bro? Okay, let's do Super Smash first. Okay, I think if... I'm just gonna open the boot because I'm kind of nervous now. Okay, cool. Nice. So, okay, I mean, if this shows up, this should just work if I load into the level, right? Right. Nice. Okay, cool. It's just that easy. Okay, great. So let's actually just put all these items where I want them to be. So, what's up, Fox? We are finally, like, putting in the items and all that stuff for the level. These are the items we want. We'll have the player collect those. Okay, So you're gonna get this the gum next. So we'll be sure to do that. And then we'll do the soap. I'm gonna assume if one worked, they all worked, by the way. Like, because I added the same thing, so I think we'll be good. And then we'll add the helmet last. So cool. And then Fred will give us the helmet. Nice. I think I can just, when they pick up the item, I could maybe just give them these things. So I'll just leave them there for now, but I don't want to forget that they're there. Okay, so... Cool. We have the surfaces, we got the items in here pretty easily. Alright, let's add all, like, the basic enemies and stuff like that. This shouldn't be too difficult. What we can do is... this is frozen. There we go. All right, so what we can do is that we can actually import a archive that I have, which basically just means that I can like copy and paste enemies super easily. I could add crabs if you really want me to. Okay, I think what should the first? I feel like it should be like bats. I think we'll do bats first. Scooby, GameCube, enemies, bat hip, open, organize layers. Okay, cool. So now if I have this template focus on right here, I should be able to go and I just need to select it. You guys can't see it though. If I right click and hold shift, uh-oh, I need to actually tell it what layer to put it in, which I didn't think I needed to do. There we go. Look at that. We just have a bat instantly. So that's awesome. So I'm going to have this bat be the way for you to get up here. And we'll just have it fly stationary like that, so it's not going to have a move point on it or anything like that. It'll just be flying right there. You know, maybe I'll put a crab here. Why not? You could bounce on a crab to bounce on a bat or something. Yeah, that looks good. So let's do that too. We can add a crab in here as well. I don't want to add too many different kinds of enemies, though, because I could reach an asset limit, so I don't want to do that. This has changed a lot in 7.5 hours. Yeah, we have been cooking. Oh, wrong thing. You're so hungry and tired? Eat something, then. What are you doing? Alright, let's add a crab. Ta-da, crab. He's like, I'm here! Ta-da! Hello! Wow! I'm going crazy because I'm a crab. Oh, once you're home, okay. Okay, so now I need to add movement points to this crab. I need to tell this crab where to walk. I kind of want it to walk back and forth. Wait, you know, that's a good point. Let me just make sure that these enemies behave the way I want them to, because there are such things as like behavior states, so yep, there's the bat. Okay, that's not good. Maybe we do need to give them a double jump. I can have that be part of like the SD2 INI file, because that just looks a little too difficult. Yeah, that's pretty hard for just the first bump. Okay. And I think I'll have the first few enemies respawn as well. Okay, but let's make this crab move for a sec. Alright. Bob the crab. What's up, Bob? Alright, so what we need to do is we need to make some move points. So with the same kind of gimmick here. Cool. So we can place a move point here. And then we can place a move point here. And we can tell this crab to go to this move point first. But I'm going to change the name of these move points so that they're a little easier. Crab move 001. I'll name this one crab move 2. And then in the settings of this enemy, I can actually tell it to move to crab move 1 first. And then from this move point, I can tell it to go, whoa. I need to tell it to go back to, I see, that's fun. So this should just be in here now. Nice. Okay. And then I need to tell this to go back to here. Okay, cool. So, save. And ideally, unless I need to change the behavior state, which would suck because I don't really remember what the behavior states are individually. Whoops. Oh my god. Alright, let's see. Nice! See, the crab is moving! Yeah! We got Bob moving around. Nope, why no rat love? I don't know. We gotta add a rat, I guess, maybe. Yeah, this with single jump might be a little tough. But maybe you gotta, like, bounce on this crab to get an extra little thing here. Let's do double jump. Let's add the double jump. I can do that really easily with this right here. Double. Oh, here. I'm stupid. Didn't realize how much was involved. Yeah, it's very, like... The computers are stupid. You gotta be super specific with them, and that's what makes them smart. So, we can start on default with this, so then you can just do that. And I think that's gonna be a lot better for people. So then we could bounce in like a bat there or something. And we'll have these bats stationary, and then I was thinking about these bats, like, once we get to here, then they'll start moving, and the person will have to move. So let's do it. But yeah, now we're really cooking here. This is where the level design stuff really begins, you know? I wish there was a thing where, like, it's in Geometry Dash level editors where you can, like, check and see, where, like, the character is going to, like, go. Like, I wish I could jump as Scooby and it shows me his jump arc, so then I know exactly, like, where to put an enemy, you know? It'd be super helpful. Okay. You know what? I'll just do this. Of the bat, like, over here. I feel like I could have just... I don't know. God, moving this diagonally really sucks, though. I don't know, let's try that. Mom came with a clutch snack. Let's go. Listen to me make this mod is pretty relaxing. I'm glad that you find it relaxing. I'm still kind of freaking out because I only have so much time left. Okay, yeah, that's pretty easy, honestly. Is that too easy? I can't tell if I should have this be double jump or single jump yet. I feel like double jump would be smarter, though. I mean, honestly, though, like, there's really no benefit of the crab now. Having lasagna? You had Chinese? Those both sound awesome. Maybe... Hold on. I just feel like... I should also just move, like, does Bob... Oh, shit. Well, that's why I have this thing to bring me back. Ah, I need these enemies to respawn, bro. There we go. Yeah, okay, you kind of do need a... I could just lower that bat a little bit. This level... This is tricky, man. Pop is a strong, independent crab. Wow, that's really tough. Okay, let's... I feel like I should do... maybe I should keep single jump. That might be kind of crazy, but... one of my least favorite things about... You know what's the most crazy thing about this level editor? There's no undo button. Isn't that wild? There is not a single undo button. I'm gonna try this. Oh wait, actually, I also want to do this. I really don't get why that keeps happening. Let Bob have love? Nah. That's why Bob is down here. Okay, lower the guy. But then I'm concerned that this... I feel like this will be too hard for people, man. This won't, like, Mortal would enjoy it, and I would enjoy it, but I think just having a double jump would be the way to go. That's kind of what I'm feeling in my soul right now. I feel like people want that extra jump. Make Bob hit the gritty. I wish. You know, this is supposed to be... I think I'm going to keep the double jump. It's supposed to be kind of easier anyway, right? So... Alright, so here's what we're going to do, though. So remember how we have this crab moving over here, but what we can do, but if you're gonna have the, if you're gonna have a double jump though, this jump seems like it'll be too easy. I don't know. All right, whatever. Okay, so wow, everything being on an angle like this kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty annoying. Okay. Okay. That one. Yeah. Okay. It might be a dumb question, but for the bats, if you wanted them to move around the whole level, would you have to put different move points throughout the whole level? Yep. You can't really have anything move unless it's got, like, a move point attached to it. Except, well, at least bats, but, like, you know, enemies like zombies and stuff. So are you moving around? Yeah. I think I could change the speed at which this guy moves as well. But yeah, you can double jump to it, man! You can double jump to all this stuff. No, we can't have double jump. Double jump is just not going to happen. It ruins the whole point of it. So that means we really got to figure out, like... We got to really figure some shit out here, actually. I know, but, like, the way that... Because, like, to change the level layout, it would be disastrous. This is just going to have to be a real nitpicky thing here. I really need to make these guys respawn at the start, though. I should also make a camera, honestly. Okay, I'll make that a little higher. Oh my god, come on. Okay, but nobody's actually gonna go and do that unless they know what they're doing. That's some speedrun tech. Bob's here for a good time, not a long time. Yeah. And you know what? I just thought of a really good idea too. So this bat's moving side to side, right? But we can have a bat move up and down right here. We could do carpets too, that's true. Actually, here. I feel like I need to, like, really lock in right now. Like, I'm afraid I'm gonna run out of time to do certain things. I think I'll make camera angles after each like part. I'll take it like one part. I'll do one part at a time, maybe, instead of just placing all the enemies in the level. Yeah. I could add falling rocks if I wanted to. Okay, cool. Okay, those sections feel really good. I think I'll add falling... Maybe I'll add like a falling rock like here or something. Okay. Am I in bat mode? Cool. I think one bat will be fine for getting across here. I think that'll be okay. This might need two. Yeah. Okay, let's work with just that right now. Okay, yeah. I really, you know what? Let me do that right now as well. Oh, this isn't even water. I need to add the water, actually. I'm probably gonna do that like way later though. The crab I don't really care about what speed it is. Is there like movement speed? Position, zone, radius, next move points. What is this? How do you do the speed? Lob speed. Speed turn, speed movement. Let's do like, fuck it, let's do like 10 to see if that's what it is. And we'll just put Scooby like, we'll just move Scooby like here just so we can see it properly. Alright, this bat will probably be moving insanely fast. I just want to make sure that that is the setting, is speed movement in the archive thing. Okay. Wow, this bat's moving fast. Okay, yeah. Okay. It's speed movement, so... I mean, maybe at 2 it isn't the worst thing in the world at 2. I might do like not 34. We'll do 3. You know what I think I'll do with Bob, by the way? I think I'll, if you kill Bob and you go back, like, maybe, because Don Knotts, I think, is going to give you this item. Maybe I'll have him say one more thing. He's like, oh yeah, my buddy Bob is up there. Don't kill him. And then, like, if you do kill him and you go back to Don Knotts to talk to him, he'll just say, like, fuck you or something. It's like, how fucking dare you? You killed my fucking crab. You are fucking dead to me. Don't want to go to work?
Hello?
How long is it? Oh, wait, hold on. Yo, what's up?
Hey. How's your IP going?
It's going all right. I am, I was mauling for a second, but we're good now. I was I did not realize that there were other textures in this game besides like the clamor wall textures that needed to specifically be that texture, and I was like, okay, cool. So, but anyway, how are you doing? I'm honestly kind of nervous that I won't get everything done that I want to. IMO.
Same.
I don't know if you feel the same way. Yeah.
My level's so basic right now. It's not going well. I've hit a bit of a wall.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm saving my wall for last. I have a feeling it won't be pretty, but... You know, just out of curiosity, what's the most enemies... Like, how many different enemies can you have in one level?
Let's say like 10 would be like super pushing it. Probably like 8 at most. Even that might be pushing it.
Interesting. Okay. That won't be a problem, but I was just... if it was more, I would be like, oh, then let's do this cool idea, but now I'm like, nah, I won't do it.
Yeah.
So, how are you? You sound kind of tired, or are you just quiet?
I'm tired.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's got it. 3 more hours.
Have you felt like this has taken forever, or do you feel like it's just flown by?
I mean, kind of both, but like mainly flown by. Like, I've barely done anything. It feels like.
I'm glad I'm not the only one. But I don't know. I guess I would have thought that what I was doing, I would have been doing like 2 hours ago. But and then things got out of hand. Just out of curiosity, so what do you want to do if we are both not at a point that we want to be like finished, if that makes sense?
This is GG. Like, unlucky.
Okay.
At the end of the 12 hours, we just stop, I think.
Fair enough. Wow. I'm really curious. I don't know about you, but my level feels like it kind of actually could be like a legit level.
Okay, mine does not feel like that.
Oh, okay. But maybe not. I mean, it's a little bland, I guess, but like, I don't know. Like, it's definitely not as detailed as the other stuff that I've made. I did not reach a vertex
your level
limit.
ended up being too big.
Nope. I didn't have any problem with the BSP, thankfully.
But like, you said you were worried about like scaling. Like, was it like too bigger than the usual level?
No. So, thankfully, I like used another level that I wanted it to be roughly the same size as like a size equivalent. So I made it like the exact height that I wanted it to be, and it worked out fine.
Oh, okay. Cool.
But yeah.
Yeah, lock in. Last stretch.
Just lock in.
Yeah.
All right. Wait, are you gonna? You know what? Maybe I'll at like, I don't know, maybe like 11 or something. I'll tune in. I'll be like, yo, 1 hour left. But
Yeah. Okay.
all right.
Okay. Good luck.
Good luck to you. Good luck to you as well. All right. Yeah, we're locking in now. So we're almost done with this first part, though. It's just all about like these bats moving around and stuff like that. And then once all these bats are put in place, I will set up the camera angles that I want. I'll probably want to do a camera that's similar to the start cam. I'm not really sure how those kind of cameras work, so it'll be a little weird at first, but I think it'll be okay. Oh yeah, Bob the Crab. There's Bob the Crab. There he is. Got a little personal there with him. Got real up close. No, maybe I'll have it be like... There. That's good. I'm gonna try and lock in here. I'm kind of just doing like really repetitive stuff as well, so there's nothing really much for me to like say. Wait, was this 4? Yeah, okay, because this is the 4th bat that's moving. Okay. You know, I guess I'll just try it from... I'll just do this for the meantime as well. Alright, here, let's do this. Work crew, bullshit, upper management just kind of turns a blind eye. Real. I'm sorry to hear that, Bush. Oh, okay. So that isn't working, but woof, that is very scary. Okay, we'll probably have to fiddle with that, maybe a tad, but let's see what's going on here. It's probably just this didn't get a move point on it. Yeah, okay, I must have typed it wrong. So bat 3 underscore move underscore 01. Alright, let's see if that worked. Fish crackers. It's from a Curious George episode. No, there's not going to be rising water or anything like that. I don't think I'll do that. Really? Okay. underscore 01. Okay, cool. Alright, let's see how difficult this part is. Alright. Let's see. Let's see what's up. Now, is this just luck, or... Nah. That seems good. I think that's a decent... Maybe I'll do like this or something. Huh? Make them a little off sync. I'm gonna make them a little faster too, by like 1 or 2 notches. Also, I should like just sit in the level and see. Okay, yeah. I think that's actually... Maybe I'll just leave it at that, actually. I think I'll leave it at that speed. So that looks good. I was planning on there being like a bunch of bats, but maybe, maybe I'll have like a moving platform or something. Like maybe there'll just be like a button. I feel like the natural progression though is kind of like... The problem is that I gotta add respawn timers to all of these bats because, like, if you accidentally kill a bat, you should deserve a retry. I've been sort of avoiding events. I should probably just go for it. Alright, so let's import another archive here. Is it pickups? No. Looks like it's utility. I think I'll do floor button. Okay. So let's do Scooby, stage items, floor button, super smash. Okay. And so then what should we have fall down? Maybe maybe those icicles from like Misbehaving 2. That could be a nice thing. Let's just open that one up. Okay. Let's see, Misbehaving 2. Confirm. Platform is probably what it is. Stalactite. Okay. Cool. What is your model? RSTC. Okay. Copy that. Paste that. And then I assume this is also just card RSTC. And of course not. What is it called? Materials. RSTP. Okay. Paste that then. And okay. So let's go back to the actual platform. What are all the events on here? Oh, interesting. Okay, that's not what I want. So that's kind of a tricky little thing that they do. So, and does this have a surface on it? Okay. I'm very confused. Hold on. Where's this level? This might be a bad example of what I want. Yeah, I think this is bad. What do I want? You know what? This is probably a way better level for me to do this. This kind of follows the premise a little more. Let me go to lab 1. And okay. Holy shit, turn off the goddamn triggers. And the sound effects. And the... oh my god, bro. Fuck off. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, so how does this work exactly? It's over here. So, what does this do? So it's just button press run the lens. Okay. And you can turn on a camera. I might just screenshot this for myself. So it turns on a camera, control off. It doesn't really matter if the off or whatever. Okay. Okay. What about the lenses? How do the lenses work? So how do you know? Oh, I see. So you make a starting point, and then the motion, you do the ending point. Okay. But I just wanted to go once. So I want don't start moving to be true. Okay, I guess we'll have to fuck around and find out. Let me go back to this level. I'm trying to make a platform fall from the sky. That might be too much, though. For me, personally. Okay. Fuck it. Just refreshing it. Okay. I am locked in right now. Alright. So, let me go over to my level. What is this? Okay, there we go. I was a little concerned there for a moment. Okay. I hope this won't fuck it up. Okay. So, here's what I want the button to do. So, the button, it has all these links. It has all these events tied to it. And they got to be named really specifically. So, if I do button press, run, stalactite 1, then okay, I'll do sound effects later. Oh god, dude, this is gonna be bad. I think after this I really need to do the Velma, because if I know how to do one painting, I can do all of them super easily. Okay. I need time to do that. That's like the whole gimmick of my level, and I haven't even done it yet. Okay. So. What's the motion here? Don't loop. Yes, slide. Wait. Oh, interesting. I don't like that. So I do want the slide axis to be Y. Oh, wait, I see how this works. Okay. I also need to tell the stalactite to not move. So that means I'll need to go back into Industrial Park to that level. I got it. I've just been really locked in, Summer. It's all good. I haven't been, like, here. Although it does say don't start moving. Okay, so my Y position is this. I'm going to copy my Y position that you can't see, of course. Well, it's like, okay, it's like 9. Okay. Okay, so I want the position to basically be like 8.9, right? And then you should even be able to see that because it's so far up. And you won't be able to see that. So 8.9. Okay. So like 70. Wait, okay, 8.9. So it's like 9. Yeah, like 79. Okay. Is that 20 seconds? I don't know. What does this even look like? Is this just gonna go like... Oh, that goes way too far down. Where does it end? Whoa, okay. All right. Let's do like negative. I know, I just mean everybody disappeared. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. 45. Okay, what if I do like 20? Okay. 40. $42. You know what? I kind of just want to see what this looks like in-game, if it'll even do anything. I'd be surprised if it's just that easy to do what I want to do. It's just you, me, and Bob, I guess so. Maybe Mortal's level's just so much infinitely better than mine. Alright, let's see. Well, the button pressed. All right. Oh wait, did I put the links on here? No, I did. So that means it's probably a platform problem. You both? Really? That's funny. I'm just stuck on something real basic, but I've never done it before, technically, so... Alright, let's go back to, lab real quick. So what are the events on here? Huh, okay. So... That's just sound effects though, right? What am I missing here about movement? Maybe it's not a mechanism. And it's a falling platform. And it's also... What is this plat for, actually? I'm kind of curious what that is. Solid? Okay. Teach me. What else is there? This song is... It's by a game. It's called this. It's called The Village Without Memories in that game. Oh, that's not how I spell it. Somebody in chat randomly just came in and played that. But yeah, The Village Without Memories. Oh, I also spelled it wrong again. That's how you spell it. It's a very niche game I've never heard of before, but it has nice music. Opuna. Okay, what else? How about motion? Yeah, I don't even think the game has been speedrun. I remember when I looked it up, I was like, oh, nobody's speedrun. So that's super weird. So this is a falling... Whoa, wait, but it's not, Oh, I think I see the error in my ways. Wait, I can make it a move point? Yo. Wait, that's sick. Okay, that makes it so much easier. So now what I can actually do, though, is I can, template, move point. Oh, that's so awesome. I don't know what the correct command would be, though. Actually, this should be... well, whatever. Man, I moved the wrong one. Hate when I do that. Okay. So I don't know what move point flags are, so that sucks. That's probably fucking important. Okay. Okay, the move point I want it to go to, though, is... I want it to be at plat move 02. 01. When it starts. And so then maybe when I hit this button, I'll do press button. Is there like a move? Maybe move. Not destroy. Move. And then all right, if this doesn't work, then I'm going to say screw this idea because it's taking too long. And I won't get anything done if I don't focus on the painting. I don't even know if I saved. I think I did, though. Yeah, I think I went a little above and beyond, though. I think I went a little too big with my level. Oh, wait, this might be really slow. If it even does work. Okay. Alright, screw this idea. It's not worth it. I will probably still use buttons and stuff, though. It was a cool idea, but I don't have time to try and fuck around with it and figure it out, so... Let me open up a boop again. I wonder why the... It's kind of weird, but okay. Maybe I need to... Yeah, honestly, I am tempted to just be like... Like, if I don't really finish the level, I still would like to, like, clean up the level, you know? Alright. We're just gonna put a ton of bats here. Yeah. I don't know if... I don't know. I don't know if Mortal might feel the same way, but... Personally, I feel like, like, if this somehow... we don't, like, finish it that well, then... I might still, like, clean it up a little bit. I mean, chat would still vote on what I get done, but... Alright, let's just try that. I think it's all cool to watch. Well, I think it is too, but it's very like bleh on the brain. Okay. Actually was easier than I expected it to be. Okay, let's add move points now. What hath you missed? I fucked around. Well, see, I would do a flying carpet. The thing isn't the part that it's a rock. It's just I don't really know how to move that. Like, I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to move it in general. Like, I know how to make it move from the get-go. I just don't know how to make it move from, like... Also, I just realized I should probably do this. Yeah. God, this song fucking rocks. I would do a carpet, though. I just don't know how to do it else. I'm sorry. Man, these are tedious. Give you something to learn. I mean, no, I totally agree, but just I'm on a time crunch. I would do it right now if I had all the time in the world, but I have other things that I need to figure out that are way more important to me. Underscore. Golly, I don't know what this is. Wait, what bet? What do we call these? 6, okay. Okay. You know what? I'll just leave these bats for right now. Adding the move points ain't no big deal. I need to get started on the painting. So, guys, this is where it gets pretty bad. To recreate the painting in Clamor 2 is going to be kind of nuts. I'm not going to lie. So, you know what? I'll even just share. Maybe I'll share this real quick. Hold on. So this flowchart, this is exactly how the painting works in Clamor 2. Isn't that nuts? So if you take a look at this, so you have, this is the actual painting right here. And so the painting, if it's invisible, wait, how does this work? Okay, it starts all the way down here actually. So there's a conditioner, or there's a conditional, or fuck, there's not even, this is the conditional. So there's that's a texture. There we go. So, okay, so there's this dispatcher that when the level loads in, it evaluates if the conditional is met. And if the conditional is met, then it will spawn in the creeper. Well, actually, that is negligible. That's just like the other enemies. For some reason, they respawn them. So, okay. There's a dispatcher that when the level loads, it evaluates a conditional, and if the conditional is true, and that conditional is if you have the helmet, then the creeper will come. Then you enable a trigger for the painting, and when the player enters the trigger, it will play the sound effect of it breaking, and then it will run a timer. And this timer will run the particle effects, and when it expires, it will turn off the particle effects. It will run another timer for other particle effects, and then it will turn the painting invisible. And when the painting is invisible, it will shoot like the projectiles at you, which is all this stuff here. But then also when the painting turns invisible, it will turn that on, I guess. It'll play this group, which is just a bunch of sound effects. And then when it turns invisible, it will spawn in the creeper. And then this is a failsafe to make sure that, like, if Scooby dies, then it will kill the creeper. And so then the conditional will be met anew. So I have to go and do all of that shit right now. Because if I don't, then it's gonna fucking suck. And ideally, if I can just do one painting, all I really need to do is to duplicate the dispatcher. Honestly, I don't really even need the dispatcher now that I think about it. Yeah, I really don't. All I need is the trigger. I just need the trigger, I need the painting, and I need the villain. And that's really all I need, actually. Those are like the essentials. I need the trigger, the timer, the painting, and that. So that's what I'm going to be working on. Oh my god. So, okay. I think the first thing that we need to do, though, is that we need to make... Holy shit, I have only fucking 2 hours to do this for every character. Okay. I need to lock in. We're gonna lock in so hard, it's actually fucked. Alright, here we go. Okay. Let's open up... We're gonna copy and paste a lot of stuff. So let's go to... Let's open up a new editor. And the first thing that I'm gonna do is... Actually, the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the asset library, and I'm going to just export this painting of Velma, because this is the painting that I want to use. So export DAE, this only the selection. And we'll call it Velma painting. Okay. Export. Now we'll I should have fucking... I don't think it did it with the... Oh no, it did. Nice, let's go. It exported it with the texture. That's good. Okay. So let's import this texture. Velma painting. Boom. Let's generate a simp. Wait, do I want this to be a simp or do I want this to be a platform? Because these are actually two different things. And of course I closed the level editor, so I just won't. Okay. Let's put this in the correct thing here. Nice. Now let's make sure that the texture, let's get the texture in here. Import texture, add. Nice. Okay. So let's open up. Oh, I already have one. Okay. I'm just opening up Clamor 2 here. Which is, okay, Clamor's I20. Okay. I think it's simp, actually, now that I'm recalling it. I think I even said it in the flowchart. Yeah, it is a simp. Oh, well. Okay, that's okay. Not a big deal. But what we can do is we can make a template, placeable, simple object, boom. And we'll rename this to Velma Painting. Okay. So with this, we are going to... I don't understand how it makes... Okay, I'll have to look at that later. But, what is this what the model is called? It's OP? Oh, it's just Velma Painting. Okay. And then I need a texture. But actually that should already work. So it probably does work, I just need to reset it now. What's up, Rockstar? I'm kind of locking in right now. Okay. God, I fucking hate that it does that. I have to like refresh the whole editor. Just waste so much time. Okay, that's not good. Why can't I see it? That's why. It's over here for some reason. Okay, cool. Well, this is the painting. I don't know why it's upside down, but we can fix that. You know what? I'll just do it like this. Did I? Oh, no. Dude. This level editor fucking sucks. God damn it. I don't even know where it is anymore. Never understood why it does that. Okay. So that means what I'm concerned about is Z. Okay. So what does 90 look like? Okay. Then what does... Oh, wait. I just realized I'm being an idiot. It's this one. Yeah, okay. I'm stupid. Oh, you heard? Okay. Why are we lagging? Hello. Alright. Okay, so we have the painting. And I need to fix its vertex colors because it's super awesome. I need to do that to the model, actually. Okay. Okay. Now, we are going to hate our fucking lives. Oh, this is gonna suck, dude. Oh my god, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck so bad. This is gonna suck so bad. I don't even think you understand how badly this is gonna suck. Okay. Embrace the pain. We're gonna go to the archive. What would be a good think. Yeah, let's do caveman. Yeah, let's do caveman. All right, caveman. Here we go. What I have to do is I need to take an enemy and basically completely restructure to fit with Velma, because Velma is not usually an enemy. So, you know what? I'll actually do the creeper. Sure. I'll actually do the creeper. I feel like that might be a mistake. Let's organize the layers here. Okay. And then we will do template, Scooby, enemies, creeper. Boom. Okay, there's our creeper. Gizmo, rotation. Boom. Okay, so now here's the problem. We need to go into a level and get everything that we need for Velma. Which actually, that won't be that bad. I might be spoiling something, but it won't be that bad. I kind of forgot that this is a thing. Wow, that is actually a huge advantage that I didn't even think about. I don't remember which one it is, though. Can you program any enemy in the game to pop out of the painting? Ideally, yes. It does. It shouldn't matter, because you can actually do it with just normal NPCs as well. Because they're all the same kind of asset. Enemies and, like, normal people, they're all NPCs in this game, which is kind of strange, but... Okay. Honestly, I wouldn't even be surprised. Okay, so... Oh, I changed the name? No, I just didn't do it yet. So it's probably this one. Okay. So what I can do is I can take the... Nice. Okay. So here is... I will definitely need to delete some models here. I think. So there's Velma's thing. What's up, Naomi? Bush overtook you? What is that? What does that mean? Okay, what's the texture here? Oh, wait. It should already be in the fucking thing, right? You know what? I'll just get it anyway. I think it's already in the boot, but I'll just get it again. In YouTube chat, there's a tier list ranking. What? What are you talking about? What? It changes each chat? What are you guys talking about? What? Okay, so I have the model and the texture. Let's get the animations. Copy. Paste. Okay. Ooh, Creeper has a lot of things. Oh, the XP thing. I see what you're talking about. I see. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. You were number one. Boo. You guys gotta just... don't spam in my chat. Please. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay. Model info. Oh my god. Okay, stay calm, bro. Stay calm. Okay. Is that everything we need? Do the animations... The list is not applicable. We have the table. We have the model info. There's no projectile. Yeah, I think we have everything. Actually, this is great. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. So we're going to take this enemy, and we are going to... We're going to call it... Velma Possess. Actually, we'll just call it Velma Vil, because she's a villain right now. And we're going to edit the... Let's take a look at what the model's called again. I think it's VE bind. Yeah. Oh, but we're doing model info. So actually what this is going to be is VE.IMNF. Or MINF. Okay. So VE.MINF. Cool. So there's Velma. What's up, Velma? And for our... I think hold on. Okay, I'm getting a little concerned now. Okay. I'm glad I have this level open still. Oh wait, that's not gonna help though. Okay. New plan. We got everything in here. So let's go back. Let's go back to the past. Let's go to not this one. It's I, not E. Your machine is cooked. Anyone got a German engineering? I do not, bro. I'm sorry. The hydraulic manifolds. Oh, man, that's what I didn't want. Okay. Okay, no big deal. I'm just looking at settings anyway. NPC. Villain painting. What's the deal here? Okay, no animation. Where does the table come into play? I think that's probably in the... Yeah. Okay. I see. Yes. Okay. Cool. Fuck. Actually, better idea. Let's go to the super hard mod that I made because I'm literally doing this thing that I did with... So that's how I made the mastermind show up and be like an NPC and stuff. In the thing. I'm freaking out right now. I know I still have 2 hours, but I don't want this to take any longer than it needs to be. Can read Japanese. That is pretty cool. Okay. So how does this work? You're an NPC. You have the model info. The model info should have the animation table in it. Cool. What are the references? The references is just the bind, and the parameters are like, who gives shit? Yeah, okay, cool. The animation table, though. So in the animation table are the actual animations. Right. Yes. Wait, I remember this being very stupid. I would explain it, but it's not. Okay. What do I have to do? Fuck. I don't remember. Okay. So I think what I need to do is I need to take the animation table for the creeper and make it applicable to Velma. So I need to rename any animation. Yeah, that sucks. Okay. Let's give it a try. Wait, maybe I don't. No, that would make any sense. Okay, yeah. I know what I'm doing now. Okay, cool. I think this should be good. So, what I need to do is I need to go into the animation tables and just name them what I think would be good for. So, this could be... I don't know if this is gonna work. Okay. I like you guys are staring at nothing. But oh man. I'm basically replacing all of these creepers animations with Velma animations that would be applicable. So VE_walk dot. Nope. No! Stop typoing. I have a feeling this is not going to work. I feel like I need to type these in a specific way. What's up, Sarah? You need an adult bush? What the heck? I'm so sorry. I'm such a bad streamer. I'm actually freaking out right now because I only have 2 hours left. VE idle B. Listen. What the come on. What is going on? Help! Oh, there's a... Maybe I should actually do, whatever. Maybe I should, yeah, I'll do this instead. Okay. We're almost there. It's literally impossible. It doesn't matter, dude. Yeah, it's not even really that applicable, but I'll just do idle for all of these because you're not going to be able to go per sum. You know what I'm trying to say. Goodness gracious. Dude, this is not going to work. I somehow recall that I need to type all these in a specific way. Am I gonna do a dance break? Wait, hold on. You know what? I don't know why. I'm just kind of feeling this one. I doubt this will actually do anything. Uh-oh. 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 Hold on. Oh, no, dude. Okay, thank God. Never mind. It's all good. Okay. All right, we're at 10 hour. Got 2 hours. Oh wait, that's great. I have this as reference. What was this one? So above. What is an omelet? Sounds really good. There's patrol and then there's walk, but what the fuck? Oh, maybe that's... So wait, which one is that? That's 3? Okay. Okay. Theoretically, from what I understand, this should just work. However, I would not be surprised if the game does not load. And if it doesn't load, then I'll be really sad because I really don't know why this would work. And that's just disclaimer 1. Please work! Please work. Please, please, please work. I beg. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it did. Oh, my God. And there she is. Oh, I died. Oh, fucking hell. Oh my God. Thank you. Okay, why are you just idle all the time, fucker? How about you come up and attack me? Oh! Okay. I know exactly what's wrong. It's behavior state. Because I spawned him in. So... Da, 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 da. Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Okay. You, what's your behavior state? I don't know what this is. I'm not gonna touch that. Behavior state. Come on, come on. NPC. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, here. Behavior state. I don't like that though. Let's do. Let's do this because you responded. Behavior state. Behavior state. Yeah, no. We need you to add that. That's probably it. That's what I would hazard a guess. That's what I would hazard a guess. That you are behavior state. Oh. Alright, it's either 2 or 3. It's gotta be either 2 or 3. Okay. Also. Moving over here now. Hello, Scooby. What the fuck? What? Okay, fine. Fuck you. I love being invisible because this fucking application sucks. Sorry, I'm just mad. Okay. Come on. Come after me. Come here. Come here. Okay. Come on. I want you to kill me. Do something. Be fun. Maybe it is 3. Maybe it is behavior state 3. Behavior state 3. Behavior state 3. Come on. I want you to chase after me. I want you to come right up to me and just kick my ass. Come on. Come on. Let's do it. Come on. Kill me. Do it. Something. Anything. Please. Where are you? You are in... Okay, that's what I was afraid of. Oh, why aren't you attacking me? I don't know. Okay, behavior state 3 is no bueno. Behavior state 3 is like the other thing. Actually, you probably will end up being behavior state 3, but... why aren't you moving? Why aren't you moving? Why aren't you moving around? Why aren't you saying hello? Hi, how you doing? My name is Big fucking Velma. Okay. Let's go to let me open up my file, open up this. Do I have unsaved changes? Don't save them. Let's go to what's a level where they move around and do a whole bunch of shit. How about Clamor 4? That seems like a good... That kind of seems like a good idea. I think it will be good. I think it will be fun. I think I'll suck my dick. I think I'll suck my dick. All right, here, you. Yes, Geronimo. Hi, how you doing? Talk to me. Behavior state. Oh yeah, I'm in the thing. I'm in the hard mode. That's right. All right. That is not really helping me that much. It's not helping me that much. That much. Why aren't you moving? I don't get it. I don't understand. Velma, why aren't you moving? Buddy. Velma, you're great. You're amazing. You're wonderful. You're awesome. You're easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. I want you to move around and show yourself to the world. Come on. What do I do? I mean, it is a creeper. I don't think that really matters. Speed and pursue and all this stuff. Like, it's turned on. It's ready to go. Glow and dazed and gum is all kind of weird, I guess. I don't know. The issue is that Velma is not moving, and I don't know why. Velma notices me, but decides not to do anything about it. Which I am a little curious as to why she does not. And I don't know. Does it have anything to do with flags? The entity flags? I mean, that says... What is this? Oh. I don't know what that... You know what? I'm just going to turn it off. I'm going to turn it off. We're going to make it all 2. And I don't know why this is... Whatever. Okay. Wait, what are the links on this? What? Oh, it's... I see. You have that flag, but you don't. Your brother don't. Your brother don't. Hold on. Which one are you? You are... Okay, I want you. I want the other one. The other one doesn't have some shenanigans going on. Let me copy yours. So what do you got? You got, okay, you have 2. And you have no saluted flags or anything like that. That's all just like whatever. Oh, okay, interesting. That could be a problem. That's all speed and stuff. That shouldn't really... You have a bigger pursuit range, so go fuck yourself, Homo. Okay. Got some unknown flags here, but talk to me. What are these unknown flags? Falsify these. Okay, cool. The flags are nice. You don't have lob shit. I don't know what the fuck extender is. This should work. This should just work now. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't save it. Okay. Dude, I actually am, because I can't show you guys this because of how the windows work. It's super stupid. Alright, come on, Velma. Velma. Here's Velma. Velma. Hi, Okay, that's even worse. That's worse. That's so much worse. That's worse. In every conceivable way, that's worse. Okay, we are not doing that. We're going to copy a different level. We're going to do this. We're going to go here. We're going to go here. We're going to go here. We're going to go to a different thingamadoo-da-day. We are going to go to this particular NPC right here. And we're going to copy everything from this instead. So, talk to me. Talk to me. Can you copy a set of whatever's? That is already what I did, and so that's why I don't know why it's not working. Okay, that's 2. Okay, those flags are true. Wait, what? Why is this happening? Whoa. I don't want that. No, I want you to be a creeper. Why is that? What happened? What is going on? Whoa. I know you can't. I know you cannot see anything. I mean, how could I do this? I guess I could do this instead. This is what I've been murmuring to myself about for forever. Actually, here, I'll do this. Okay. So I'm copying this NPC and this NPC. I don't know how this became Geronimo, though. That doesn't make any sense. None of these states really matter. This is terrible. Did this get... Yeah, don't fucking save this shit. Because I didn't fucking tell you to do it. Okay. Yeah, I know. I was just kind of in the zone and I was freaking out. Okay. NPC. So, this is the creeper in this level. It's creeper now. Yay. Cool. Okay. Here we go. 0, 1, 3. Yeah. Okay, cool. I guess this is 90. To, you know, maybe, I don't know, fuck it. We'll just literally copy everything. Speed turn 360. Pursuit range is double. So I don't think that's a problem. For how long it is, I don't think it's a problem. It's 2 hit points, but 1. Okay, yeah, 2 hit points. The flag is... I think that's what it was before, actually. Oh, interesting. So that's false, but these are true. Okay. I don't know what these unknown flags technically do, but they still do stuff. The lob shit, it should not matter. That should not matter. Okay. Yeah, we are, Todd. This is rough, though. I knew... I just don't know if this is gonna work. If I can't get this to work, then I can't do anything I want to do in this level. Why aren't you coming after me? Why? Please, chase me. Do something. Oh, dude, what is going on? This doesn't have... Speaking words less boring. I'm glad that it's speaking less boring. Okay. Maybe. Why is this just hashes, though? That just makes no freaking sense, bruh. I don't even get... The mastermind... That's the thing. The mastermind can do it, too. Why is this freaking out? It's behavior state 3, but that's just... I don't get it. I don't understand. So what's different about this? I am trying to make Velma a villain, like custom, and I've done this before so many times with other enemies, and I don't know why it's not working right now. Maybe that? Was that already what it was before? Ah, man. Wait, what the heck is going on? Oh, that's right. You guys can see this now. Okay. Chase after me, Velma. Please. What are you doing? What are you doing, Velma? Oh, what am I doing wrong? I don't have time for this, man. I've only got an hour and a half left. Where is... Where? Where? Are you serious? Are you kidding me? Are you serious right now? Are you serious? Are you serious? Oh my god, why is it right over here? Oh my god. What do I do? What do I even do? I don't even know what to do. I seriously don't even know what to do. I have no idea what is wrong with this. Okay, think. Okay, so that would be so much work, though. Okay. Oh my god, I have to start from scratch. If that's what the problem is. That is what I'm doing. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Naomi. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's no way I'm going to be able to do this in time. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. No, there's no events or anything, and that shouldn't really even matter. I doubt ChatGPT is going to help me. This is way too niche for that. Oh my god, I'm going to scream. This is so infuriating. I cannot believe this is happening right now. Out of all the problems, I thought it'd be an animation problem. No, it's not an animation problem. It's just a moving problem. Wait a minute. Is that how it works? Oh, I'm such a freaking idiot. I am so dumb. Maybe that's why. Well, that still doesn't really make sense, but maybe it should at least do more of the... That was definitely incorrect. Why are you over here, bro? Who told you? Like, okay. Oh, that's a great sign. Yes! Yay! Yay, you're moving around! Look at that, she's attacking me! Yeah! Yes! Oh, thank God! Alright, she's doing creeper sound effects, but we'll just have to undo those. Nice. Okay, I don't know what's going on with that thing in particular, but maybe it's like a camera thing. Nope, it's just like a it doesn't know what to do thing. Cool. Okay, well, we'll fix that in a second, but cool. Okay, we have the... This is exactly what I want. Okay, nice. Nice. Oh, that was a scary time. Okay. So... Wait, that's actually not a bad idea. So what I'll do is in here. So the fix was that I didn't put in the right, because I changed the animation table, but I forgot to actually tell it to use the new animation table that I changed. So that's why when it was like, what are we doing here? Like, I'm surprised it even worked, if I'm going to be honest. I'm surprised it even did anything. Or well, I guess I'm not surprised. Basically, I basically had to take a creeper animation table and put Velma's animations in it so that she could move around. But I forgot to tell the NPC to use the animation table that I changed. So that's why she wasn't moving around. So we're good. Now, what I want to do is that we're going to go into... this level. And get the painting from this level in particular. I really just want the object. So copy, paste, but instead I want, there's a list? Uh-oh. Interesting. Okay. What does this list do? You know what? We'll take it. Let's just take it. Whatever we need. But what is Creeper Butt Smash? It's an animation. Really? What is this animation? So the list, and that's it. Is there a... No, surely not. So does this animation table have that animation in it? Nope. Weird. Okay. Okay. It's your birthday. Go Coley. Alright, okay, weird. I guess I will take this animation then. It's kind of a weird... Oh, wait, I see. What is this part of? Oh, wait, it's probably like the... Whatever. It's fine. Alright, okay, that's just the model. So what do I need from this, though? All the events should be on it. I just need to change what the events say. So I'll also get the trigger. I need a trigger to actually make the explosion happen. Okay. But oh no, this is the right. Okay. So we need a trigger to make it happen. We don't need a conditional because it'll just always be there. I need the timer. Sure, fuck it. We'll get both timers. Let's get... I don't have time for sound effects, man. I've only got an hour. Okay, we have the simp. We have the list. Whatever. I guess we'll get the particle emitter. And we'll get the system. Okay. And then we have the villain, so we'll check this out right here. Okay. Oh, that's my favorite when it's invisible. Cool. Okay. Whatever. Ugh, it's so annoying. Okay, so where's the thing I just made? And you're invisible for some reason. Why are you invisible? It's... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Well, there is absolutely no way that I'm going to be able to finish this. Oh, wait. Oh, you tricked me. Okay. Hopium? Hopium? Why do you love... Why do you love this torture here? Dude, what the hell? Okay. Is this double-sided? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, cool. Alright, for some reason it really likes when there's, like, nothing on screen. Okay. Okay. All right. So, all right, here's what we're going to do. Oh, that's not the right thing. There we go. Also, that's annoying. Here we go. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Link, here we go. This is how things happen in this game. Oh, I did not get the Lobmaster. Okay, that's okay. So, what are we respawning? We're respawning, Velma villain. We're turning on that. We're gonna... Okay, that's sound effects, and that is also... Yeah. Because that's if it's visible and invisible. Okay, cool. Okay, so we have... The painting is all set. We should make this have... Okay. I'll do that later. I'll make the reset function later. But alright, so what we're gonna do though is, so what activates the painting, we'll go to the timer now. So there's a timer that we need to activate. So let's go to this one. This is the more important one. So when this expired, it turns the painting invisible. Cool. This guy just made it the dog in a field. Okay, and this still has all that. Cool. Okay, and then the other timer is just for the other stuff as well. So now let's tackle the trigger. Alright, I need you to come, like, all the way over here. Alright. Triggers are a real annoying thing to move in this IMO. I'll move that later. That's just, like, its axis point. I don't really want this to happen until you get, like, close to the painting. Okay. I don't want the trigger to be that. I doubt you'd ever get there, but... Okay. So this is the trigger for Velma to actually come out of the painting when you get there. And let's take a look at the events for this. Enter player, disable the trigger. Yes. Enter player... Ooh. Fuck. Okay. These are just sound effects, though. Those are sound effects timers. Okay, that's not a big deal. And it's playing a sound. I just thought of a flaw with the system, but I'll have to fix that in a bit. I just realized that this original level probably had a different way of re-enabling the trigger if the player died. Would this just theoretically work at this point? Oh, this is probably not enabled on start. Yeah. I mean... Okay. I also just realized, though, that you need to be not disabled on start. Because you'll be gone. And let's just take it from there. Why are you so insistent on going to my other monitor, bro? It makes no sense why it changed. All right, well, that did not work. And you also still don't have a texture. Okay. I hate to do this. But this is the only way. I don't have time to do this painting idea. Even though I like it way more, I don't have time to do it. So, I think what I'm going to do... I'm going to have to abandon this. I don't know why the painting isn't working either. But basically, what I'm going to do... Oh, man. We got a lot to do. Maybe it's because stage is not persistent. I don't know. But anyway, okay. So, what here's what I need to do. So, okay. We're going to forego the painting coming from the painting idea. Maybe when I actually submit this to the challenge, I'll actually do the painting, but I don't have time. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this not enabled on start, and the save is not persistent. I think that's what I need to do. Then in here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to add a thing where when Velma dies... Really? Really? Thank you. When Velma dies, make visible the I don't know what it's called. Gum machine. So let's just see if that on its own is working. And I am so annoyed at whatever is going on with this. I don't know why it keeps going to this monitor over here. It's very annoying. Okay. Okay. Alright, here we go. Here we freaking go. Alright, this is fine. What I can do is I can go onto this object and do scene prepare. Invisible self. God, it's so annoying. And you're still visible! Yay! Cool. Oh, why, dude? Okay, how does the shovel work? That's exactly how the shovel works in Mystery Machine. Okay. Okay. Mystery Machine. That is H. 1. It's probably conditional. Well, I don't need a conditional though. I just need a... I need to know what the name of the events are. That's all I really need to know. Okay. Pick up... What? What is going on? Okay, what do you target? A conditional... Okay, this is what I actually want from you. It's just visible. Okay, so... Okay. So I have the right events. I probably just don't have the right... It's enabled on start and it's Oh! I'm so stupid. Yeah, it's probably just this. It's enabled on start and the state is persistent, but the visibility flag needs to be invisible. Kind of works. Okay. Maybe that'll work. I hate that it keeps going over to this monitor. That makes me so angry. I don't know what I did to make it do that. Okay. Perfect. Now. Hi. So if I kill you. Why, dude? I can't do anything right in my entire life. Oh my god. I'm definitely not gonna make it, but I appreciate your support. Alright, see you, Jayla. What on earth could be the problem here? What is going on? So I just made it invisible. Oh wait, that's probably... This is probably... That's donezo. What is going on here? So when she dies, this should make... Yeah, she should just make that visible. Death visible that. And this is... I mean, what is this conditional even doing? Oh. Wait, really? Make... Oh, for the practice mod. Okay. I know, I have 1 hour left. We got an hour left. How are you feeling?
Hey, I was just saying that to my chat.
And how do you feel?
I feel like your level's probably better than mine.
That is actually insanely false because, like, it's I have gotten nothing done. I've been stuck so long on stupid shit.
Okay.
And so like
You got nothing
yeah,
done.
I feel like I've gotten nothing done. The entire gimmick of my level I can't even make work. So
I had a
sucks.
similar thing happen. I had a pretty cool gimmick plan that like just did not work.
So I'm not really, and I'm trying to like substitute it, but I can't even do the substitution now. So I'm like, yeah, cool.
Damn. Summer was just saying she was excited for the concept of your level.
I mean, the concept of my level is awesome, but the actually making it work sucks.
I mean, that's what I just said about my level, so.
You might straight up just win by default.
No, I have like my level's super basic right now.
Dude, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do everything I want to in an hour.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to rush, kind of.
Like, I don't even understand why I can't even like make something visible, bro. I don't even know why it's not even working. Shit sucks. But
Something
anyway,
invisible.
yeah.
You working with like destructible objects or something?
No.
Oh. Shaggy?
Nope.
Never mind then.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
I don't know.
still excited to play your level. Hopefully
I
we
hope
both
you
get
are.
something done.
Yeah. All right. See you in an hour.
Yeah, see you soon.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I really don't know where to go from here. I don't know what is... I don't know what the deal is. Alright, I need to start prioritizing certain things, though. So here's what we're gonna do. So I'm gonna prioritize, this is the final countdown. Oh, what's up, Brayden? Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the Wii Fit video. This is something completely different than that on like every level. Okay, so if I can't have the item spawn in yet, I really just need to get the level going. You know what I mean? So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go into the archive here. And I'm going to... Here. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. Sorry, I'm really distracted right now. But, I'm glad that a lot of people really liked it and vibe with it, so... Okay. We are making a custom level, and I've been streaming for 12 hours straight, and it sucks. Organize layers. Alright, we're gonna lock in right now. Enemies. Ghost. I don't have temple focus on. Please stop opening. Stop. And I actually... Okay. Alright, so we are gonna have a ghost. Okay, let me just lay down all the ghosts first. I think that's probably the best move. Okay. So I'll probably need a bat there, but then over here we'll have another ghost. I think I'll be a little devil. And I'll just have one ghost and I'll have it move like that. So then you have to like wait for the ghost to like move where you want them, you know. You could probably even just jump over that platform. Well, you really need the ghost to get over to here, though. So. Okay. And then we're going to have another ghost be here. And then we're going to have, like... three ghosts there. Daphne will be right there. Then we'll get the soap. I think we'll do bats there. We'll do ghosts here. We'll do bats there. And then we'll have to do one ghost here. That's going to be a tricky part, for sure. Okay. Let's just stop there. Okay. Oh. Oh, wait, never mind. I thought the ghost's eyes were, like, see-through for a sec. But anyway. Okay, cool. So we have all these enemies out. They're all razzle-dazzle. It's gonna be sad when the stream ends. It's alright, man. I mean, we're not gonna end right at the 12-hour mark, so... it'll be good. Okay, I want to make sure that no matter where you gum him, he's not going to fall down there. That would really suck. Okay. I should really change this. Okay. Actually, I can just do this. Mortal may pass out at the 12-hour mark. I mean, it's pretty late for him. Nope. Okay. Now you. I'm locked in right now, guys. I think this is also in Brawl, by the way. I think it was used for both. There's quite a few reused assets for both of those games. Yeah. I know that, like, I remember that was, like, the first time I noticed, like, devs reusing things. I was like, wait a minute. Like, the font is so similar to Brawl. And then I was like, oh, wait, what the heck? Okay. I'm really excited for that Kirby Air Riders game, though. Pretty sick. Okay. Ghost. Okay, so... Okay, for the sake of just testing everything quickly... Really? That's what it's called? Weird. Okay. Alright. Oh man, I gotta add cameras and shit. I know, right? Good God. Oh wait, I just realized I didn't... Where are you going? Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, that ghost is not... Also, I need to add the bats. I kind of forgot about that. Okay, you are going to the super wrong one. Yeah, your ghost too, bro. Come on. You refuse to buy it. Honestly, there's just nothing really on the Switch 2 right now, if I'm being real. Like, personally, I don't really see the point in getting one yet. That. We'll just have this guy flying around. Flying around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. Follow the rainbow. I hope that's good enough. Yep. That's usually how it goes in Sony. You know, how come you don't follow me anymore? Oh, I just have to get really close to you. Okay. Wow, you could just get up here. Whoops. Oh, wow, Scooby, you're real something special. You actually straight up could. I'll keep the bat there anyway. Oh yeah, Velma runs after you. Thanks, Velma. Okay. I bet you could also just... You could, you totally could, but who knows? Maybe somebody wants to play it safe. They don't really think about doing like this or something. I could make that tar technically if I really wanted to. It'd be kind of troll, but I could just make it tar. Well, actually, that wouldn't work because I still need to jump to the ghost, so it wouldn't matter. Also, I could just fall and then get the coyote frames back. It doesn't matter. Yeah. Yep. Okay. So, the gimmick behind this one is that the back could get in the way of you gumming the ghost. So I actually think this ghost should have like a kind of long thing to it. Velma shoots you. So let's make it like 10. Let's like double it. Yeah. How about you don't? How about you don't? Thank you, Jesus. You know what? I'll actually... Because this bat might be... maybe I'll make it 15. I don't want it to be too long, though. Keep doing that. So we're in bet 7. And I'll have you moving a little faster. I really don't get what made Dolphin be like, let's go to this monitor over here. It's very obnoxious. Yeah, so then, like, you could accidentally gum them, and then you'd be kind of screwed. And you have to start over. Alright, cool. Is that bat moving a little too fast, though? How fast are you moving? And you don't really go that high. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Make it easier for the player to see you. Are you winning some? Well, I can't add Captain Moody's for the idea of this because I'll actually, like, you can't gum or soap them, so it's kind of pointless. Whoa. I just thought of a kind of cool idea. That is a crazy idea. So, here's my idea. Wait. Let me test... What is this even going to be like? Could you do this in one jump, or would you need to? Let me see. It's so annoying I have to move this every single time. And yeah, I really wanted... And it's so big for no reason. Oh. Okay, it's not that big. I'll still put a bat there, but it's not that big of a jump. Okay. Wow, that's not even that big of a jump either. Oh, I'm over here. I'm really... Yeah, that's like barely, though. Oh my god. I'm an idiot. But cool. This is exactly what I want. Can I still... Okay, nice. And then I can climb up to here. Nice. I might just have them do that hard jump, honestly. Honestly, it's not even that hard, but... Okay, cool. All right, whatever. I had an idea, but maybe I'll save it for later. My idea was that I'm gonna have a bat at double health, and you have to like hit the bat twice, like moving in the same direction. That was my idea. Oh, that's not what I want. All right, we got half an hour. I'll just make this stationary. Okay. Oh. There we go. I was like, what the hell? Alright, and for fairness of the player, I'll just make the first move point like here. Ghost, what are we on, 3? Okay. I need to sit up. Yeah, I've got quite a bit of Animal Crossing music on my computer. Alright. Oh my god. My eyes! Yeah, I want this level to have checkpoints. I feel like... because then I don't have to deal with, like, persistent shit. I mean, honestly, I would like to deal with persistent shit, because it just makes the level nicer, but... yeah, I'm gonna add checkpoints. After you collect each item, I want, like, checkpoints to be activated, but I don't know if I'll have time to actually do that. Okay, so I have all these made, but now I need to like link them all, so fun. What is this called? Ghost 3, okay. Cool. Four. Here's more Animal Crossing music for you. The OGs know this one, though. I've actually never played this game, though, so I can't say that I'm an OG, but... honestly, it's not even that loud, though. Now you might hear it, actually. This is called, what, Ghost 5? Yeah, I keep forgetting. Okay. Cool. All right, that's that platforming section, Dunzo. In the bank. So now we're introduced to the concept of soap. So I guess while I'm doing move points and stuff, I might as well just do this. Is this I think this is 2 p.m., right? But I don't know if I don't know if I can think about what 1 a.m. is off the top of my head. I'm sorry, Bush. Ghost 6. Why do I keep doing that? Come on. Oh, this is my shit right here. Oops. Okay. Oh, what did I actually type wrong? I thought I did it. Oh, I'm an idiot. I can't type. Oh my god. I'm dyslexic? Probably actually am, though. Okay. Okay, so you be schmoovin', you be schmoovin'. I hope the bubbles aren't gonna be too big. Let's just try out what we got right now, actually. Okay. Okay, I didn't add select next to you. And I could make you guys a lot faster. Okay, let's fix that real quick. Okay, so you probably just don't have a next move point, do ya? Nope. Okay. Do you have a next move point, though? Yep, I just missed that one. Okay, cool. Alright, and we will make y'all way faster. Actually, I'll do this. What I can do is I can multi-edit, and then I can... Movement speed, we'll do like 4 starting off, I guess. But we'll go up each time. What was I doing? Here we go. Wow, y'all move really fast. This ghost is crazy. That's fun. I kind of like that. Okay, cool. I go to draw and lose my number 1. Oh, rip. I'm sorry. Okay, so that seems good. These are gonna be bats. Let's test up here, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I can get enough done in 25 minutes. Oh, you are going to the wrong one. Wait, so... Oh. Wait, so... Did I make this? Oh, that's really funny. Okay. Is this the right one, though? Huh, I wonder how I made that. Oh, because I copied it. I'm so stupid. That was dumb of me. Okay. I copy and pasted the previous move points to make those ones, and so those still had the attributes I put on them. But yeah, that music you're talking about with the puzzles, that's actually Lego City Undercover music. Oh my... What? What is the problem now, you stupid fuck? Come on. Okay. That's exactly where I want you to move. Now what's wrong with you? You still have this somehow. You don't have it anymore? Good. That's what I want you to do. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, admittedly, I kind of forgot what I wanted to do here, but... Dude, I'm so screwed. I'm actually so screwed. There's no way I'm going to be able to do everything I want to in 20 minutes. There's absolutely no way. Okay, let's do bats. I feel so defeated. I feel so sad. I did not really think what I was doing was going to be too insane, but I guess it was. I guess it was. It's always what you guys have just seen in 12 hours is how it feels every time I make a YouTube video, where I'm like, oh, that should be really easy, and then it's not. Okay. I don't know if Mortal would want the extra hour. I wouldn't mind it, but it's like stupid late for him. Okay. This level's not gonna have GGS. I'm not that cruel. Alright, I'll put another ghost there real quick. Hello. Thank you. Yeah, thanks. Okay. About time. Alright. Alright, Seabush. I might have Mortal just play this through the practice mod because I'm not gonna have time to make checkpoints and stuff. He's gonna have to manually make checkpoints himself. That's not what I want. Placeable movement point. Thought I felt a bug on me. Or a spider or something. I've never been so locked in my life. I've never been so locked in. Alright. This is also from Lego City Undercover. Okay. I think that should all do nicely. Alright, here is... You know what, I'll test this first, and then I'll do where the fun begins. Oh, I'm all the way here? I guess it's not that big a deal. Actually, it is, because I don't have enough gum or soap to test what I want. So the point is that, yeah, you can't make it. Okay, cool. That's at least good. Okay. Oh my god, it's so annoying. I don't know why Dolphin is doing this. Whatever. Okay. Cool. I should probably change the thing there, though. What's up, waifu? Yeah, I really wanted to do more with gum, but I didn't want to have time. I wanted to use the gravity mechanic of gum. Okay, so this is where things get a little weird. Actually, now I think about it, this should have been... whatever. I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter anymore. I don't have time. Yeah, sorry for anybody joining stream. We are so close to being done, and I need to schmoove. Everything I wanted to do, I can't anymore. So, literally the theme of possession has kind of gone out the window, which really sucks. So, if I ever actually submit this to the challenge, I probably would, change it up a little bit. This is very... Okay. I'm freaking out. What do I do? Okay. Boom. New editor. Okay, I'm going to do playground. Open. I don't want you guys to see this. Files.